Ooh. Last one. Noise. Okay, good. Good. Don't link is going commercial because doing Wops are having a wonderful day. We have a little bit of a meatball left from last time. Delicious. So, on another day, they won 197 of Project Vendetta. You can see we have so much going on right now, but so much. Playthrough. It's kind of crazy, but it works. See, we have a sunset, so that's gonna be fun to watch. Like the camera is a bit blurry here and here, right? So we're doing something very special, which I'm gonna talk about in the live. But for now, let's film the sunset. Oh. That is not good. That is not good. Good. Perfect. Boom. Good. And welcome to another I understand what was the problem. And welcome to another okay. I understand what was the problem. It wasn't really working, the locking in. That's because it's out of the socket. Welcome to another sunset. Today is a special sunset because I wasn't planning to do it. I wasn't supposed to do it. There's no such thing as not supposed to, but still, yeah, you could be a bit tired. There you go. Perfect. So enjoy the sunset. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit last seconds, but there's a very specific reason for that. Welcome to day 197 of Project Vendetta. Let's fucking go. Imagine how many times have I forgot to turn on the camera, to turn the camera on the other side. So often. Not today. Or today. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? So don't blink. It's your boy Ink. We'll call commercial. Because they're doing well. Because they're having a fantastic freaking day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. Look at this. Look at this, dude. A lot of people would call me insane. I'm pretty happy with this. So, don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to commercial. Doing Wops are having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do glorious, the 197 of Project Vendetta. I am super excited to start today. Why is it special? So they all come back to this morning. So last night, my father texted me and said, "Hey, your uncle and aunt," which he makes it sound like they're from another country. No, they're not from another country, but they live far, which, you know, I understand. It's like they're coming to Montreal for the weekend. Why don't you come together? Why don't you come tomorrow for breakfast? Like, yeah, no problem, because they make an effort. I haven't seen them in a while, so it's good to see them, and I love them, you know? They always welcome us. They always welcome us, so I want to do it. And yeah, so to me, it's super important. I want to really be there because, again, what better am I doing? Content? Yeah, it's better, but still. I leave the house at 11 in the morning. I woke up yesterday at 4. So this is the problem when you go to bed at 4. And it was just crazy. It was just nuts because I was like, oh, I'm so tired, but I want to go there. I could have won more energy. I go home, I sleep. Thank you, Electroman, for the likes. I appreciate you. You're doing well. Having a fantastic Friday, by the way. So, I come in. It's 11 o'clock. I'm like, okay, well, most of my playthroughs are at 8, right? I think only 3 of them are already going on. So when I'm talking about playthrough, I'm talking about this, right? And I'm also talking about this, right? With that being said, I was like, okay, well, you know, what am I supposed to do here? And it was kind of meaningful or purposeful and a way of, how can I put this? It's so complex to talk. It's so complex to have a conversation with myself. But in a way of I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna do a stream, and I'm gonna finish the stream, and I'm gonna be uploading. So then I said that today is the first sun set. We have the first sunshine or the first sign of sun that we have all week. Now, as you can see, I'm gonna be honest, the sunset isn't that great. So I wake up at like 7 and I'm like, dude, you didn't sleep a lot. You slept for 6, maybe 8 hours, 7 hours maximum, 6, 7, right? Thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate you, dude. What I'm saying after is, I'm like, okay, well, guess what? You get to sleep because it's not such a nice sunset. And even then, I'm super happy because my playthrough, my phone needs it. They need to upload. They need to empty themselves. This is good. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. This is the first sunset you're gonna have. Make an effort. So we came in and are gonna be live the next like 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and a half, just for fun. Now that being said, I don't have a lot to talk about because it wasn't planned. I was supposed to do it later on, so it's kind of good. But hey, you're still gonna have some fun. So we're gonna go with strawberry lemonade for Rockstar as a drink of the day. So let's taste it. And it's in French. Yeah, I found a meatball lying around in my apartment. Now that I ate meatballs 2 days ago, so I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, it's so fresh. Strawberry lemonade. I'm gonna call my mom tonight. Nice. Perfection. I already had this, but this is just perfection. You have everything that you like from strawberries, and you have everything that you like from the lemonade. It is so nice outside. And I have to show you the fit. So, no coat, but also shorts. There was another word for short, like short sleeve. No, it's shorts, bro. It is 13 outside, so it's beautiful. And it is 17th, up April 26th. 17th. As you can see, the hair are a mess because we haven't taken a shower. I like taking a shower before coming live to feel fresh, but if I took a shower, we've been live for what? We've been live for 5 minutes and a half. Already a problem of not enough sunset, but that's okay. Why is today not a good sunset? I really enjoy a cloud because the coloration of a cloud is amazing. This feels a little bit blend. We do have a very nice landscape over here. It's just that we've been living here for 13 years, so that landscape, no matter how good it is, you're not gonna watch it every single year. Shout out to my neighbors and the fucked up monkey. We love them. See, they complain about the apartment, but yeah, it's fun to see. It's kind of fun to see that. So, strawberry lemonade. Everything that you like about the strawberry, everything that you like about the lemonade, it's super nice because you do feel the lemonade. However, it's not super lemony. So I would qualify this as somewhat akin to a Sprite, a 7-Up. So there is still some taste of lemon. There is still some of that goody. My apologies. This strawberry is the star. That's why you still get some of the feeling of a lemonade, but you're more focused, I guess, on everything else, right? I don't even know if I'm making sense right now. Possibly not. Is that the first time I don't make sense? No. I'm in a really good mood today. I had a wonderful time this morning. So I'm gonna call people. I want to call Carly, tell her I care about her, I love her. I want to call my mom, say I care about her, I love her. And I'll talk to my dad and say, hey, dude, how are you? This is delicious. I'm gonna be honest. Rockstar strawberry lime kills it. Why are we not doing a proper taste test? Because we already tasted it. I would be very surprised if I didn't taste more than 50 flavor of energy drinks. I mean, you think about it, it's 50 flavor. There's 356 days. If I have one new flavor per week, we're good. Also, want to give a huge shout out to somebody. I don't even know them, but they're ales as a hero right now. So day 197, hero of the day. Also, the 17th April 2027 is this guy. And it kills me to say you like somebody else now, somebody else now. Oh, it's in the other account. It's on the other account. Shit, I can't show you. Okay, well, I'm gonna show you after. There's this guy who uploaded 80 hours of content, 80 hours of The Family Guy. That's what I got, and we're downloading it right now. So I'm gonna have it because I'm gonna have a new phone, which is the Huawei Mate XT, and it's gonna have 1 TB of storage. That be it. Yeah, how about that? What else? So last night was actually super good. It's kind of nuts because my whole day was sort of. This is also something that's very important. My whole day was, and it's so nuts because I'm talking about yesterday, but it's also this morning because I woke up at 4 o'clock and I went to bed at 11 this morning. So I had a big day, but today's gonna be a good day too. It's gonna be very weird because we're doing TikTok live. I'm gonna take a major break, which is chilling, editing, watching movies. It's gonna be fun. Then we're gonna be streaming, and then I'm gonna be going to sleep. So a little bit on the outside, but even then, my situation is I work 12 hours a day, right? So the 12 hours a day is phenomenal. However, when you think about it, logically speaking, it's kind of tough because I'm gonna do. So why am I doing 3 to 4 hours a day? Okay, well, you see this tells me 8 o'clock, 8 hours filming, which is some remnant of this morning, right? So I'm gonna do it till 12. That way we have the maximum amount allowed, right? And then I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna clean the phone by uploading, by editing, by cleaning the phone, right? It's pretty self-explanatory. But the cool thing that we're doing here is, we're, instead of doing multiple videos, because I've been having this problem lately a lot of too many videos. If I have 10 per day, I cannot allow myself to do 2 hours video, 3 hours video. But if I work 16, let's say you're awake 16 hours, right? So we do the 4 hours there, right? I know that I still have to do 8 hours of filming because that's my 12 hours. The editing gonna take me 2 to 3 hours. So already I'm at 16 hours now, so it's a lot of time, but at the same time, I have a choice of working less and I don't do it, so that's how I'm gonna complain, which is a great thing. Yesterday was completely, like I was saying, I'm still gonna use the glasses, but now they feel more, and I'm liking them more than the other one. I've been looking at the one with the golden thing, and although I don't think they look as good as these, because these are black frame, the golden frame, they still look something. They look some gangster. What's up? Thank you so much, Anthony Galland, pour le beau message. J'apprécie beaucoup. C'est hyper gentil, mon homme. J'apprécie 100%. Jesus love you, brother. Merci. J'apprécie. C'est quelque chose qui me touche. Fait que, so like I was saying yesterday, my father texted me. I'm like, okay, well, you know, we have to prepare. Merci, Anthony, pour les likes. J'apprécie, man. T'es un bon gars. J'apprécie énormément. Ouais, francophone. Fait que. C'est le galant qui m'a dit francophone. So we worked super hard to get these two on the road. We watched some Walking Dead, which was fantastic. But at the same time, was I willing to watch Walking Dead? No. It's gonna be the whole conversation about movies today. I haven't watched a movie, so I'm really gonna be talking about Walking Dead, movies Be Tired, and just a lot, which is sort of powerful. It's gonna be a good speech, I hope. Well, that's pretty much it, right? So we went to watch that. I watched that for a long time. Yesterday I didn't take breaks, so we work for more than 12 hours. This is why everything is a bit fucked up, right? But the day before, which is yesterday also, I think for like 7 hours multiple times. I have to have slept 20 hours in 2 days. No wonder there. So yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the time. Holy fuck. I'm a dumbass. I forgot to check the time at which we started filming. We'll have to do some math. So we'll take the ending. This does show me how much time I've been live, which is 60 minutes. I'm at 8:05. So we'll say 7:49. I'm starting. Yes. So yesterday was a bit tougher, but it was very fulfilling. And again, it wasn't tougher because we spent 12 hours watching Walking Dead, which was pretty good. 12 hours watching The Walking Dead, but also working on the playthrough. It's so weird because this looks phenomenal. This looks phenomenal. And there's still one more, which is gonna be even more phenomenal, which is the We Made XD. Coming back to the Family Guy, I'm very back and forth today because this is the first thing I do today. So there's no time to wake up. Well, there's time to wake up, of course. I even have time to jerk it. Thank you, Santonio, for the likes, bro. Appreciate it. What's up, my guy? How are you? Love the PSP. Super cool. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, so woke up. I had time to just chill, to relax a little bit. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to work, which is right now. It's sort of specific because this is a very small preparation. I'm gonna let you good, dude. I'm gonna let you good. Hey, cheers. Lemonade, strawberry is the way to go. That's the way to go. So, yeah, it was just cool. It was just cool. So, to come back with the 80 hours of Family Guy, there's 2 videos of 40 hours, right? The reason why we're doing that is because the copyright is going to take down the channel, so I'll be taking down the video, so I have to download them first. For example, the whole speech with Avatar, The Last Airbender, I knew it was on Twitter, I was free. I did not know, I said the truth, I did not know that it was leaked. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to watch it, and already didn't came out yet. But I knew that it was going to be taken down for copyrights, so I did download it, and I did watch it, right? So even though it was copyrighted, we did download it. Now we don't have it, we deleted it because of moral and ethic. But this one, for the 80 hours, I'm going to keep it, so this is kind of very, very special. And the comments are like, this is the holy grail, this is the guy, the hero, which is funny to me. So why did we download it? Because I want to actually have something for the new phone. The new phone, which is going to be 1,000 gigs. 1,000 gigs of content, which is going to be the tower videos. This is going to be my main phone filming. Filming audio, a lot of audio, because when I'm going to be going to North, right, to work for like a year and a half, I'm going to need that phone. It's going to be my main phone. This phone is going to be my main phone. I'm going to be starting to film with it. I'm going to be starting to work with it. Everything that I'm doing, I'm going to do it on this phone. So this is kind of important that, you know, we're switching it. Anyway, that 1,000, the 80 hours is taking 6 gig of storage. It's the smallest quality I can do, which is kind of shitty, but still. And just to let you guys know that the sun has set, and it is 10:48. So we've been live for what? We've been live for 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. So we start live at 7:30. This is why I was kind of in a hurry. Now that the sun is setting, I can chill, I can relax. The urgency, or the non-existent urgency, the self-imposed urgency, is done. So we're gonna have a super good day today. Again, repeating myself, but live editing, shower. I'm gonna need a shower. Then we're gonna be streaming. I don't know if I wanna have another TikTok live, because we technically woke up at 6, so I would go to bed at 10. And your day, it looks busy, but when you realize that you have still 15 hours, it is nuts. Perception of time is very weird. Very, very weird. Very weird. Was it weird also that I said that I'm gonna call Carly, say I love her, thank you for everything, and I said I'm gonna call my mom, say I love her, thank you for everything? It's like a unalive fucking letter. No. Just because I tend to be thankful. When I have very good days, or when I'm in a very good mood, I'm even more thankful. So this is what we're trying to push. So yeah, this is what we're trying to push. And when I have a bad day, then I said thank you 2 days ago, so don't fucking give her a thank you kind of thing. And yeah, so today's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna be doing a mukbang now. Already, I have to be honest. The no sun, I think it's mental though. My apologies. My apologies. apologies. I think the no sun already is affecting us with the heat, so I'm gonna wear a little coat. And I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. So, if you want to see me without a coat, you just have to watch it live of yesterday. Sounds good? So we'll be right back. Whew. I'm getting older. I absolutely adore the fact that the question is very valid of how can you justify being busy but watch 12 hours of Walking Dead? That's a very good question. See, and this is kind of something I want to talk about because I think it's important. I think it's very valuable to the whole Vendaverse, which is the name of the guild on the tower. By the way, I have to check. They didn't say anything. I swear to God, this guild is fucking ungrateful. We did 6 of those members are me. 6 of those members are me, and I'm doing a 20th of the job. And nobody cares, which is nuts. Okay, good. Yeah, so, what was I saying else? Yeah, I think it's very valuable with the Vendaverse. I had a clip to do. So, I'm always talking about storage and if I fuck up, how much consequence there is and how nervous I am every single day about that. Well, it's sort of a healthy, it's very unhealthy the way I'm worrying, but it's a healthy way of saying things. So, for example, about 3 weeks ago, we lose the wire for the computer, the charger computer. I need to buy another one. It doesn't work. I'm like, okay, well, I still have the 2 weeks for the VODs not to delete. So I keep going, right? I buy another one. It still doesn't work. I'm like, fuck, dude. With my father, we go to the store, right? And it's crazy because we did that, right? And we were able to have another wire there, which is kind of important, right? And so we were able to work on it. And then I was like, okay, well, I got a full 2 weeks to do. So it took 4 days, and even then it was not enough because it was 2 weeks of work to do. So I have to do 2 weeks of work in 4 days, which is not good. And then because of that, I was like, fuck that. I worked way too hard. Let's take a break from it. Let's do something more healthy, which is, again, playing a new playthrough and working on the 2 new ones, right? Because I think these are important. Long-term, short-term, definitely not the best thing to do, definitely not the smartest thing to do. There's sort of a freaking bullet in the foot because of how much work it implies. And then before I know it, I have the same problem, which is, well, you got 3 days to do it. However, out of 2 weeks, we only have 7 VODs, so we had about I want to say 15 to 20 hours, right? Something along the lines of that. 15 to 20 hours of work. Right? And that's all I wanted. So we're finished. Now we're gonna be able to stream. Again, we're streaming a game that I fucking love, which is Final Fantasy 12. So we're gonna be able to play on this because it's more narrative, but I'm also gonna be able to answer the computer by uploading on TikTok. So problem with TikTok right now is the gaming channel got banned, right? So I have to do another one. The other one I can only upload 1 video per time. I have about 300 to 400 videos on it. Don't worry, they're fucking 30 seconds each, right? So it's not that much, but yeah, I have to work for that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm able to do that. In the perfect world, I'm streaming 8 to 9 hours because I'm really down to stream. Does that make sense? Because we worked yesterday, how we're doing on storage, bad, but still love you. So now I'm gonna go ahead and go for the mukbang, which is not a good idea because mukbang is basically talking. which I've been doing for the last 20 minutes. My guy comes in every single day asking me to join, bro. Like, I'm not gonna accept you, dummy. I'm not gonna accept you, dummy. Now we have we knew what it was. It's 750. So yeah, I'm gonna do 749, which is the start of the stream, and that's pretty much it. It's a shame that there's no sunrise, but it's okay. I still got 20 minutes of footage, which is not great. As a last ditch effort, it's pretty good. Because it could have been 0. So I'm gonna give you a choice between 0 and 20. Most of the time it's gonna be 20. I cannot believe. So I'm just chilling on YouTube and I'm like, whoa, dude, 80 hours. No. So what happened was I saw one video for 40. I was with Family Guys. Like, holy shit. The reason why I'm pointing this is because it's on here. It's not on here. So that makes more sense, I hope. Otherwise, listen. Trying my best over here. Trying my best. And yeah. So what else? I don't know, just I saw the video, saw the comments like, oh my god, we need to play this channel. I'm like, dude, I uploaded one video, chill. Like, one channel. No, there's 2 videos. I swear to god, they're 40 hours. I think it's 40 hours and 41 hours of Family Guy. And the way he does it. And I was so fucking glad that I pressed on it, because the title is compilation of funny moments. No, it's a complete episode. So just think about it, right? An episode is how much? It's 20 minutes, which kind of gives us 3 episodes per hour, which gives us 120 episodes per 40 hours, which gives us 240 episodes for the whole thing. Do I need to watch 240 hours of Family Guy? No. Do I want to? Yes. Are you gonna stop me? Hopefully not. I'm in a good mood. So what was the story with the other guy? The guy came in to this for Easter. Yeah, on Easter. And he was giving me shit. He was saying some horrible stuff. Racial slur, bad stuff, you know. And then since that day, I started answering him. And I didn't know that you could automatically. So I took out the automatic. And this guy comes in every single day asking me to join. Like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, bro. That's a good idea. Yeah. Asking for attention every single day. Please give me attention. It's pretty sad. To be honest. Today, what are we eating? We're eating egg rolls, so super fucking happy about that. And I'm thankful. I got a good started for the mukbang too. I didn't have a good started until now, but feeling very creative today. I'm in a good mood. I think it's because, like, yesterday we did 12 hours of Walking Dead. Yeah. So we didn't get to be as creative as possible. So today I feel like, oh no, I wasn't as creative as I could be. I should possibly be more creative. Something like that, right? And you kind of make up for the lost time, kind of balance it out. So it's kind of cool that we're doing that. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Egg rolls time. I'm gonna call my dad, I'm gonna call my mom, I'm gonna call Carly, which are probably the 3 most important people in my life right now. Did I forget someone? Oops. Ah. I feel like I have to bring you. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be waiting for it. I'm gonna call. Okay. A little bit odd, boys. A little bit odd. Ain't gonna lie. I wait, we're gonna be calling. Being with you has opened my eyes, such a perfect relief, such a perfect surprise. The first we're gonna call is Carly. I think she's at work, so I'm gonna call my mom. I don't know, I have to be a better friend, because I have to know her schedule. I don't think it's that hard, right? Today is Friday, so she's possibly not closing. I'm gonna call her, just in case.
Hello?
Hi, how are ya?
Good.
Are you at work?
No.
Okay, good, because I was like, I think she told me that she was closing. But then I was like, no way, she's starting at 4 tomorrow morning.
Yeah, so I'm actually off from now until like Wednesday because my friend's coming down today.
Yeah, valets.
Yeah.
Yo, you off for a week? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No moolah, but still fun and fun. I just wanted to.
You actually.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, please go ahead.
So I'm actually like peeing right now, like not currently, but like I'm in the bathroom.
And you felt the need to share. Okay.
Yeah, so can I call you back?
Well, I'm not gonna take you to. I just wanted to call you because today I'm in a very good mood.
Oh, good.
So I wanted to just to call you and say I love you. I wanted to thank you for everything that you're doing for me and being the person that you are.
Aw, love you too. I'm so glad that you're in a good mood.
Well, you know, when you're in a good mood, I don't know if you also wait. Okay, go pee. You'll call me after, no problem.
Are you sure? I mean,
because this is very emotional for me, and you're peeing, which you're ruining the mood.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your excuses.
Okay, what's that?
Take your time. Allô, pas ça va?
Oui, toi?
Oui. Écoute, je voulais juste te remercier pour un matin.
Oh.
Allô?
Oui, c'est là.
Je veux juste te remercier pour un matin.
Oh oui, il n'y a pas de problème. Je t'avais dit, on va essayer d'organiser quelque chose.
Ça s'est bien passé pour le retour?
Oui, j'ai été les porter quand même tôt parce que là...
Parce qu'il avait dit 6h30. Hey, c'est mouvementé leur affaire, hein?
Oui, mais par contre, il fallait qu'ils partent pas normal, qu'ils prennent une navette, qu'ils se rendent jusqu'à la gare au centre-ville.
Oh shit.
Fait qu'au centre-ville, ben là, il y avait la griffe de l'école bleue, fait que là, je sais pas...
Hop là!
Ouais.
Shit.
Ben, ça dépend si le secteur où est-ce que la gare allait, s'il était là. C'est pas là, il y a le secteur qui a fait.
Ah ouais, hein?
Qu'on fait du piquetage pis tout, là.
Ouais, mais je sais pas à quel point c'est le pitage. Je sais pas à quel point c'est sérieux, là.
Oui, ben,
parce qu'il parlait de ça.
Sont comme 6 000 cols bleus à Montréal. Fait que 6 000, ça commence à faire du monde.
Ben oui, ça commence à faire du monde pas mal. Écoute, tu fais juste. Oh, j'ai reçu un appel. Fait que je te rappelle dans 2 minutes.
Ok, c'est bon.
Bye, bye. Bon matin, Shani, comment vas-tu? Je viens de me réveiller, fait que bon matin pour moi. Comment vas-tu? Ça, c'est mon père, mon papa. Ou mon sugar daddy. Tu décides? Bonjour. Bisous, mon ami, je t'aime. Je t'aime beaucoup, moi aussi. Je t'aime beaucoup, moi aussi. des personnes fantastiques. Je sais que tu vas faire des affaires un petit peu spéciales par rapport à les contenus, fait que juste te dire que je t'aime, juste te dire que t'es une bonne personne. J'ai deviné à cause de la voix, une chance. Ça pourrait être ma mère aussi. Ça pourrait être ma mère qui a fumé un paquet de cigarettes. Écoute. Hey, j'ai 5 minutes, veux-tu monter? Jaser un petit peu. Parce que pour ça, je vais manger des bons egg rolls. T'es-tu fan de egg rolls? Je sais pas. Imagine c'est ma mère, puis je dis, hey maman, hein, tu sais, Shani, la fille que je t'ai parlé, la personne incroyable que j'ai rencontrée, elle dit, oui, Shani, oui. Puis là, je dis, tu dis que c'est mon père. Ouais. Comment ça va? Hey, en passant, monte donc, Chris, 5 minutes. On va jaser un petit peu. J'ai le goût d'entendre ta voix. Si tu veux, bien sûr. Je vais te forcer, mais suggestion un petit peu. Tu comprends? Un petit peu, comprends? J'ai juste texté ma copine. So sorry. Called me dead. I didn't send him a gift. Fait que ouais, parce que mon père aussi il parle beaucoup, c'est qu'il appelle pendant des heures. Fait que ouais, c'est peut-être pas la meilleure façon de faire les choses, tu sais. Surtout pas en live. Regarde, m'a l'invité moi. Tiens, viens pas. Écoute, m'a dire une affaire, toi. Fait que faut que j'appelle ma mère aussi. Et mon père. Toujours en train de minutes, toujours en train d'appeler les gens. Fait que là, mon père. Je m'excuse si tu vois ça, papa. Je m'excuse. Bonsoir, ma chère.
Allô, ça va?
Oui, toi? Pour ne pas dire ma vieille sèche.
Ouais.
Looking fantastic. How are you? Hey, on mange ensemble. Qu'est-ce que tu manges? Ah oui, je sais exactement c'est quoi. Oui. Je sais c'est quoi. Bon, oui, c'est quoi?
Poutine!
Oh, wow, nice. C'est-tu la primo? C'est-tu primo?
Non, c'est moi qui l'ai fait.
Tu fais de la poutine maison?
La petite maison.
Ok, j'ai écouté tes lives dernièrement. Le fait que.
Je cuisine, là.
Ouais, ben je sais, mais il y a beaucoup de monde qui cuisine fait du craft dinner, tu sais. Il y a beaucoup de monde qui font ça, là. Fait que, comment toi tu vas? Hey, merci pour les lives, c'est super apprécié. Merci, Québec, j'apprécie beaucoup. C'est super gentil. Fait que, parle-moi, toi, comment toi tu vas? Je sais qu'il y a eu le petit drama hier, comment c'est passé? Comment tu prends ça?
C'est pas hier, c'est avant hier.
Oh, shit. Hey, faut que j'arrête de t'écouter, moi. Parce que ces derniers temps, je t'en manque. Puis tu m'aides pas. Tu ne m'aides pas.
La vie est pas facile, hein.
Avec tes discussions sur le bureau, la discussion de j'aime pas les bobines nylon, que j'adore, fait que là, déjà là, c'est Hein? Puis c'est quoi le pire? Je savais même pas que t'avais écrit des livres pour enfants. Fait que, un gros bravo.
Ouais, en fait, j'ai fait 2 livres pour enfants. Un livre pour apprendre. Puis un autre livre, c'était lecture. Puis lecture pour enfants. Désolée, il y a de la visite à la maison.
Non, y a pas de problème, je vais juste dire allô.
Mais c'est ça, j'ai pris un guess. Mais ouais, c'est ça. Puis j'ai créé ces 8 livres à colorier pour enfants.
J'ai seulement coloré tes livres. À l'âge adulte. J'étais un peu en retard.
J'ai mis ça sur mon profil, en fait. C'est juste que c'est dans des options que tu regardes, là. Fait que tu vois qu'est-ce que j'ai créé, que j'ai fait.
Mais guys, si vous ne suivez pas Channing, c'est l'occasion parfaite pour la suivre. Là, je sais que t'as de la visite, fait que je voulais juste te dire allô, je voulais juste te dire que je t'aime, pis regarde, je sais que t'as des messages négatifs dernièrement, mais en même temps, si tu veux parler à quelqu'un, je suis là.
C'est pas des messages négatifs, c'est plutôt des menaces de mort.
Mais tu sais que je suis là.
Il m'a dit qu'il voulait me tuer, puis après
Ouais,
non,
j'ai... ça va être correct. Même l'entendre maintenant, ça me... Tu comprends? C'est pas super. Comment les gens ils réagissent à ça?
Je vais te laisser, je vais retourner
Hey.
à mon nom.
Bisous.
Puis, je te dis je t'aime, puis ce soir, je fais un live avec un invité spécial, un influenceur TikTok.
Fait que je regarde ça, c'est sûr. Passe une belle
Ça
soirée.
m'arrive des fois, je reçois aussi maintenant des influenceurs.
Ah!
Mais, bisous.
Pour toi, c'est hey, on a-tu le temps? On a-tu le temps? Une visite? Yes! Suivez Shani, guys, c'est fantastique, c'est une fille incroyable. Bye, rends-toi! Merci, hein? Fait, guys, s'il vous plaît, suivez Shani, c'est une personne qui est incroyable, fantastique. Since day one, c'est quelqu'un qui est vraiment un amour. Elle reçoit beaucoup des gens du Québec. Il n'y a pas assez de shows qui reçoit des gens québécois, des artistes québécois. Fait que le fait que il y a des gens comme ça, c'est toujours incroyable. C'est une personne que j'adore, que j'ai découvert il y a pas longtemps. Puis encore une fois, c'est une personne avec une qualité d'écoute, une qualité de contenu qui est assez haute. Fait que vraiment, mais vraiment, on la suit. Je l'applaudis. C'est pas facile pour elle. Elle vit des choses parce qu'il y a du monde qui sont des trous de cul. Il y a toujours du monde qui fait des trous de cul, des menaces, des messages qui sont négatifs. Mais elle prend ça comme une championne. Elle mange la poutine présentement. C'est sûrement pour ça qu'elle est super contente, right? On va se dire la vérité. Poutine, ça aide beaucoup. Mais même à ça, la force de caractère, incroyable, ok? C'est juste avec mon père, parce que je l'ai raccroché au nez. Oui, je m'excuse, quand pendant tantôt j'ai pas eu envie de pisser, fait que je me suis dit, gars, je vais pas le pisser pendant que je parle avec mon père. Je voulais aussi dire, Nana avait raison matin. C'est sûr que les DVD, c'est sûr que quelque chose que tu as vu déjà, c'est pas super. Mais il y a beaucoup de spécial, il y a beaucoup de supérieurs. Fait que je me suis dit pourquoi pas. J'ai voulu acheter à la place, parce que je sais que sur le Tulsa King, c'est quand même pris. Je l'ai acheté à la place un No Man's Land.
Non, c'est pas ça, c'est.
L'affaire de pétrole, là.
Oui, non, mais c'est. Non,
Je pense que c'est le No Man's Land, c'est pas. Mais je pense que l'industrie du DVD est en déclin parce que sur Amazon, là, t'avais une option de nouveau qui était hyper cher. T'avais juste des usagers, fait que je sais pas ce qui s'est passé, mais bon.
Non, mais quand même, ça te dit des choses qu'on a vues.
Ouais.
Là, tu l'as acheté, mais je dis, ben, on l'a vu, la saison 1, je pense qu'on a vu de la saison 3. Ouais.
Yeah. La saison 3, ma parole, c'est même pas disponible. Parce que
les deux premières.
Le but, c'est quoi? Le but, c'est d'acheter. Parce que l'affaire que j'avais acheté la dernière fois, le Yellowstone, c'est assez le fun, t'avais toute la série.
Oui, mais là, elle, je l'ai vu au complet.
Ouais, puis j'ai essayé de chercher Marshall, là. Il n'y a pas de DVD encore.
Ah, il en a parlé la semaine passée.
Marshall. L'affaire, oui. Le spin-off là, avec RIP, là. Avec RIP. Qu'est-ce qu'on dit la semaine passée? Qu'est-ce qu'on dit?
Ben, je sais qu'ils en ont parlé. Je pense que c'est sorti en anglais.
Ok. Oui.
Il y a deux affaires qui sont sorties en anglais, là.
Ok.
Et nous, on s'est dit, ben, ça sortait en anglais à un moment donné, mais on s'est dit, on
mais c'est pas une option pour audio en français? Parce que l'affaire qui arrive, là, c'est, admettons, t'achètes un CD, mais je sais pas, regarde. Mais je pense que qu'est-ce qui arrive, c'est quand t'achètes un CD, regarde, tu sais que j'avais toute la série Walking Dead?
Non, mais, avant de sortir un CD.
Un DVD.
Avant de sortir en DVD, ils vont sortir
en streaming, ouais.
Ou des postes payants.
Ouais. Mais non, mais, check ça. Parce que qu'est-ce qui arrive quand j'ai acheté le Walking Dead? Il y avait deux options de langue. Fait que les options de langue, c'est quoi? C'était français et anglais. Peut-être que si tu achètes aux États-Unis, peut-être qu'il n'y a pas l'option de l'audio en français. Parce qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de monde qui parle en français aux États-Unis.
Non.
Tu penses que c'est ça?
Mais dis-moi d'affaires, changement de propos, tu étais...
Ouais. Ouais, ben ils m'ont dit, vous êtes venu il y a 2 jours, monsieur. Ça va pas apparaître comme ça, le document, là. Elle m'a carrément dit, on a dit qu'on va nous envoyer une copie, on va nous envoyer une copie.
Mais s'il y a une copie par le mal, c'est sûr que tu seras obligé de t'envoyer à ton...
Par email, j'aurais préféré ça. Parce que...
ton adresse email.
Mais parce que le pire des cas, là, si John il prend pas les emails, là, ce qu'il peut faire, c'est que je l'envoie par email puis on l'imprime. Au pire des cas. Je sais pas si c'est légal d'imprimer des documents comme ça.
Oui. Oui, parce que Nat, il y a des choses qu'ils n'ont pas envoyées par la poste.
Mm.
Elle a été en ligne, elle les a mis en ligne.
Ah oui, ah oui!
Oui.
Oh shit! C'est en train d'être tout le monde comme ça. Ça doit être fini, ça doit être presque fini leur affaire de papier pis des affaires comme ça, là.
Ben, ils cherchent le plus possible parce que les autres, ça leur coûte moins cher d'envoyer ça par.
Mais. 100%. Puis par email, t'as pas d'occasion d'avoir une lettre perdue dans le. Une lettre perdue dans la malle, quelque chose comme ça. Ça arrive pas souvent, mais ça arrive quand même.
C'est ça. Oui.
Il y avait la journée un matin, mon oncle, ma tante. Tu sais, Blue.
Ouais, ben, les autres aussi, ils ont dit que t'avais de la jasette.
Ah, pour vrai?
Oui.
Nice.
Donc, c'est ça.
Il y avait la jasette autour de la table.
Hein?
Il y avait la jasette un peu partout autour de la table.
C'est lui qui a parlé de moi, je pense.
Pour vrai?
C'est vrai?
Il va falloir qu'elle se reprenne la type, hein.
Elle levait le doigt.
Il va falloir que tu reprennes là-dessus parce que ton poste de jasette, tu vas le perdre, là.
Je te le laisse.
Non, on partage, là. Oublie ça, mon homme, là.
Alors, oui, je suis rendu sage.
Non, ben oui. Ben oui. Fait que là, t'as pas pogné dans le trafic à cause du piquetage?
Non, moi, j'ai été déporté à Dorval.
Ok, good. C'est plus sûr que des problèmes.
Il n'y avait pas de piquetage.
Bon, au moins. Ok, ben regarde, je vais prendre tes nouvelles, c'est bon?
Ok, demain, t'as pas besoin d'être là, je te donne juste des papiers à John, puis ton ça va après.
Ok, il y a pas de problème.
C'est lorsqu'il va revenir pour porter les papiers. Là, il faut que tu signes, puis.
Tu me sais quoi, il y a pas de problème.
Ok, c'est bon.
C'est bon? Fait que bonne soirée, vous deux.
Ok, bye bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Why are they always calling in the rush hour? McDonald, hello. So again, I just want to say thank you for everything.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, you don't have to thank me for anything.
Hey, I don't have to, but I want to, and I will. Try and freaking stop me.
I appreciate it. My friend is coming really soon.
Oh, she's coming tonight.
Yeah, she is.
I thought it was tomorrow.
No, she's coming today.
At what time?
She's probably gonna be here in like 10 minutes.
I want to stress you out a little bit more. So you enjoy, just have fun. Make the Alani and the Malibu flow. I think never flow before. Is she an Alani girly also?
I don't really know. I think she's more of a like smoothie girl.
You're gonna have to put her on ball.
I definitely will.
Trust. Okay. Well, enjoy.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
No problem. Enjoy with Violets. This is the most important thing, and I'm happy for you too.
Hey, I love you. Bye.
I love you more. Bye.
Bye.
Ça, mon Alexis, comment ça va, mon chum? C'est pas le travail, man. C'est pas le travail. Fait que, qu'est-ce que je fais, en fait? C'est que, chaque fois que je fais du contenu, chaque minute que je fais du contenu, en ayant plusieurs selles, qu'est-ce que j'ai réussi à faire? C'est que j'ai réussi à faire un 8 minutes, un 9 minutes, un 10 minutes, tu vois? Fait que c'est quand même fantastique. Fait que je fais le plus possible avec le moins de temps possible. Puis c'est ce qu'on essaie de faire. Fait que c'est peut-être pas la meilleure chose à faire, mais c'est la chose que je décide de faire. Puis on se fait du gros fun Noël, mon chum. C'est pas mal ça. Je sais que c'est bizarre. Je l'accorde, c'est bizarre. Mais ouais, good. Parfait, ok. Fait que là j'ai ouais, je fais quelque chose de correct, ouais. Now we only have my mom to call. And that's it. Okay, that's okay. My friend coming soon, so maybe talk another time. I didn't see the message. Mom. Me, mom.
Hello.
Hi, mom. Mid cough. That's awesome.
sweetie?
Well, I'm doing better than you for sure. Thank God. What is going on? Pandemic patient zero.
No, everything is okay.
And Carly says hi.
Okay. Oh, you tell her hi too.
I will. What are you eating?
Hi, dear.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. So how's everything? How are you?
I just finished work.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm calling you a perfect time, huh?
Yeah.
What is your plan for the weekend?
I don't know yet.
Did you have a good day?
It was, it's, I don't know, it's mixed, you know?
Well, you know what? It's not too late to have it the rest of your day, ma.
Yeah.
There's always hope. Tell me something. Was it busy tonight? Because people know more now that it's finishing at 7:30, huh?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it was.
But we weren't just busy that time. Like yesterday, I was tired.
You were busy yesterday.
I worked in the warehouse.
I
was very tired.
And today you work at cash.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's nice that you do both. At least you don't get bored, and at least you don't work too energetic.
Yeah. And how is everything?
Everything is a-okay. I'm enjoying your delicious egg roll.
Oh, good.
They're delicious. I'm not a big egg roll guy, but once in a while it's nice to have diversity.
Yeah, exactly.
And everything is going okay. I went to see my uncle Ghislaine and mon oncle Gilles today.
Okay.
They came back from Madrid.
Oh wow.
It was nice. It was nice. It's just that they talk a lot about the trip, and if you it's special because they talk about specific things about the trip, and if you haven't gone to Spain, you don't really know what's going on.
Okay.
But they were excited. It's normal. And then I got to do all I had to do, which is good. So now I can finally breathe, take my time. So this is good.
Okay, perfect. And the food was okay, right?
It was the prime quality. The deliciousness was overloading, and I am very thankful.
Okay, Habib. Okay.
Mama, you're the best.
Okay, Habib.
Enjoy your RVs. What is your go-to order?
I never ordered.
You never went. Well, you never go to RVs.
I went to Harvey's, but I always eat there. I don't take out.
Oh, so you took out today?
Yeah.
Are you in the bus to go home?
No. I know Suleiman.
Oh, okay. Well, you please tell him I say hi.
Stefan, Biolak, hi.
Biolak, hi. Hi, how are you?
How are you, Biolak?
Very good, Stefan.
Very good. Biolak, yes?
Okay.
I'm gonna learn 33 years later, but I'm gonna learn.
Okay.
Mama, I love you. Have fun, you both, and I'm glad that you're not alone.
Okay,
have a good evening, Mama. You too.
Okay.
Bye, Habibti.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Good. Yeah, that's her ex-husband. Well, not ex-husband, but ex-boyfriend. And she's feeling lonely, so now that she's seeing the guy's actually a good dude. Not the the guy's a good dude. It's a weird situation where she's my mom, so I don't think anybody is enough for her. But I know the guy, so I'm a bit more secure than a complete random stranger. So now we finish calling people, we finish talking to people, which is good. And yes, so what I'm gonna do now is I love that I keep this shit. I love that I keep a DoorDash delivery from 2024. I don't want to show my address. Does it show my address? Because I was looking for paper to write. I'm gonna block this. Look at the dates. Can you see the date? 2024. Why did I keep that? I don't know. So we're gonna eat. So we'll do 750. 749. We said 749 and 30. And we'll do. The reason why we went in is because again it was colder. I got what I wanted, which is outside, and I do think it's nice to have a bit of variety, right? So that's actually pretty good. So let's go eat. We got 46 and 13. So kind of like an hour. We're gonna do 40, 47, 30 because I still want to show you something. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. So what is it? You want to see it burn? You want to see it hate like a needle in your vein? A sickness of domain and a world that's insane. Was America to blame? The pain in the chain, no the burn, no the shame. So yeah, so this is the one. There's a large possibility that they took it out. There's a large possibility that it's already out. If it is, I'm so freaking happy. Because we do have it. Okay, good. So let's change channel. It's got 3 hours for the stream. I'm possibly not gonna be doing 3 hours. Possible do like an hour in 2 hours. Because I don't need to edit, I don't need to upload. Well, I need to upload, but we uploaded so much, so I can't really. The goal would be to upload tomorrow morning. So at the end of the stream, that would be a good time to upload. There's so many accounts, that's why it's taking so long, which is a shame. I'm not to show you because I don't want to dox myself. So. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to find it. I have it here. Look. So you have 45 hours and 41. It's a bit too lighting. It's a bit too bright. How nice is that? They're saying 1 day, 21. Saying 1 day, 21 hours, 38 minutes.
Sports. Where's the hosiery? She won't work with anybody. And Stewie Griffin is also on the fence. If he and Olivia...
When is it? 1 day, 17 hours.
I guess anything's better than looking at your smelly face.
Mom! Now, honey, your face smells fine. You know he doesn't mean it. It's just the lack of nicotine.
Hey, Mom, the school janitor.
Am I gonna watch this? Possibly not. It's just because when I'm gonna be in the north, I'm not gonna be getting the most Wi-Fi. I don't know if I was gonna go, but I just want to have something in the background, for work and shit like that. You never know. It's good to have, for example, 3 days ago, I was nervous for no reason. I was nervous because I thought my Wi-Fi was broke. I thought my Wi-Fi was literally broke, and I was like, oh my god, dude. Did I pay the bill? And I thought I didn't pay the bill. So, because I was, not doing so well financially. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why are we screenshotting? So yeah, literally, thought I didn't have Wi-Fi, and I was like, oh my god, I don't have anything to watch. So, it's always useful. Let's go. I'm gonna have a freaking meal. Again, not a super huge fan of egg roll. I'm gonna have some egg roll. I thought about wanting to do the 3 hours. You guys realize that I have the mukbang to do. I have the mukbang to do. I have the Tower Talk to do. Yeah, I want to talk about Walking Dead. So we still have a lot to talk about. Look at the cook on there. Super nice. And it's not that hard. Not that warm. I'm always having this speech of Kevin Spacey and off the card. What is that? This is the disgusting oil at the edge of the air fryer. It's flavor, okay? It's flavor. So as I say in French, bon appetit. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with me. Today we are talking about actually a super important. I had this problem before. I've had this problem for years, and it finally feels like this problem is gone. So, this is a huge video for me. This is a huge mukbang. It came to me today when I was talking about how I had to call people to show them thankful because I was in a good mood. And it's the question was, well, not the question, but the issue that I was having over the years is I felt like I have such a low battery for social. Do I have a big social battery? Surprising this morning, and I'm going to be completely honest, and I'm not trying to offend anybody. I was talking with Luke this morning, and Luke, I think, is a good dude, and I do like Luke because we talk about stuff, and he has something to say. A lot of people don't have anything to say, but at the same time, the first time we talked for like an hour and a half. So I was like, oh, can I talk to you, dude? I got some work to do, which I admit was pretty rude of me, but we actually have a good conversation, and that was kind of the answer that was not sure the answer I was looking for, but sorry, it was kind of a very what pivotal. I don't know how I said in English. A very eye-opening moment because when we had a talk, it was actually a really good talk, and I didn't need to work. I thought I had more work. I didn't have that much, so I was fucking glad that I was talking to someone. I was fucking glad that I had someone to talk to, which is a very, very, very sad statement. It's okay. It's okay. I thought the things that are cool, right? Right? Can I get a hell yeah? No? Okay, well, fuck you guys. Should do something else also with the tower. Oh, multi-windows close. Schnitzel. So, this is I'm talking about Luke because talking about small like social batteries. When I saw that he was in the live, when I saw that he wanted to talk, I was like, okay, well, let me a bit tougher because I don't know how much I have energy or a battery, and it's kind of nice because at the end it was a good conversation, right? You're gonna be more open-minded to meet new people, to have new friends. I'm a guy that's very, very easily satisfied. So when you're very easily satisfied, you don't really need to have a huge group of people, right? Which also has something to do with the content creation we mentioned. Why is it crooked? Oh shit. Crooked because we had on this. My mom gave me this, she told me it's broken. It is broken, so it's a garbage. It was when she gave it to me, it was broken, so it's not a big deal. Yep. So I used to be a big watch guy, but not so much anymore. It's in the tattoo. Kind of want to showcase the tattoo more than I want to showcase anything else. So for the content, I was talking about this like a week ago, and this is super nice. I love those full circle moments when you're talking about something and it comes back, right? This is one of the big attraction. This was my favorite thing of doing as much content as we did last year. The content that we're making, but also the whole situation of I'm constantly making content, and sometimes the content does comes together, which is super nice. And I do appreciate that. So lo and behold, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. It's just a pleasant case of how can I put this? It's so complex. It's so complex because it's very scary to have eye-opening moments. Or for example, right? I talked about something 3 days ago. I think about it today again because my perception changed. It's very scary because perhaps the vision I had 3 days ago was the good one, and now because we overthink it, because we are constantly trying to evolve as a person, we devolve, which is not good. But doing content as much as I did last year was one of the best things I've done, and it was one of the biggest, like, not necessarily life lesson per se, but the biggest amount of life lesson that I've had, right, which is important. So we were talking about 2 to 3 days ago with a person that came to the live, and she was like, oh, please follow me. Then she was asking me to follow me on YouTube. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna watch the video. Not that I don't. Maybe she's talented, bro. Maybe she's talented, but I don't know. I'm just you're doing so much effort for one follow. That one follow doesn't mean that it's gonna be watching the videos. It's not gonna mean that it's to be interacting with the content. So you do choose some I would say quality over quantity, which is a fucked up thing to say about human beings, but you know what I mean. So and it's scary because the content creation has taken a huge size of my life. Huge portion of my life is dedicated to that, if not more than half. I would say like 70% of my life is making content, right? Which is not very healthy, but is what it is. And it does show like that. I acknowledge that having not a lot of people, but full of quality. Like for example, this morning Luke, I talked to him for like an hour. He gave me content for like an hour. And again, do I see him as to farm content? No, of course not. But it is nice that I'm talking to someone, right? And we have this guy who comes in every single fucking day. At the beginning, he comes in every fucking day, asking me to invite him, asking me to have him in the corner. He's a troll, right? That's content too. That's content too. Now, do I allow him to come up? No, because I'm not a dumbass. But at the same time, it is content. And because it is content, then it's kind of cool. And it's not only that; it's because we have the recording on YouTube. So when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, you see that every single day somebody tried to join the live. So it's kind of funny. And in retrospective, right? It's annoying. It doesn't bother me, right? So because we have that, it's kind of cool. So with the quality of people that comes to life, or the non-quality of people that comes to life, just as you can compare this also to a mod, just how present a mod is. I had a content creator that I like to watch, and he was talking about kind of how many phones do I have? I have how many phones do one needs? I think one can need whatever he needs, right? I don't think there's a specific amount of thing that you need in life. If you're content with what you have, it matters. If you want more, then you should get more, right? And if you have too much, then you can share, you can give, right? Along the lines. So with all of this said, he's talking about the mods, and I appreciate him, and sort of a big content creator talking about the mods, and he's talking about if you're here every single day and if you're partaking in a conversation, that's all I want. And you do realize that those mods are part of your team, right? Are part of the content itself. And when you realize that, it's kind of interesting to see, okay, well, this mods, he's adding to a lot of the content, so that I have them, right? And if you give him a mod piece, the person can say, well, he cares about me a little bit more than the usual because of that. So, in French, bon appetit. First test of my mom's freaking egg roll. I don't know the brand because she didn't tell me. She didn't send me she didn't send me the box. She didn't send me the name of the brand. So super nice. They're phenomenal. Why is it so good? Well, first of all, the shell is really good. It's really crunchy, really fun. The filling is a star. I'm thinking chicken, but there's also some seafood flavor. It could be fish sauce. It's really good. These are very good. I don't know if I know the spring roll, so these are very good. I call them egg roll, but these are spring roll for sure. So, I'm not saying we know that with content, but it also apply with real life. It also apply with that you're going through, right? So before I had a bit of a sorry guys, the phone is cooler, so we can do split screen. So before I had a not kind of like a lower tolerance because I was just talking to everybody, answering every DMs, talking to everybody, and that takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of patience. Takes a lot out of your battery, right? But I have to say, compared to last year, I have a lot more quality people in my life. Now, this is complex because did I not have quality people last year? Yes, I did. Absolutely. I just didn't care because the goal was what? The goal was to maintain the production of content, the upload of content, the content, with quality, without necessarily the what's up, son? How are you? Without necessarily the need for what can I put it? How can I put it? The need for a community, right? It's just if you're talking about arcs, that's what it is. A arc where you're more on the productive aspect of it. And it's like every single product, right? There's steps to it, right? You come up with the ID of the product. You create a product, right? And then you have to start selling the product, right? And then at the end, you do a profit or you're not profiting, right? So something along the line of that, we started with a concept. We made it out of the product last year. This year, I'm more focused on actually, hey, I have this, I'm gonna sell it, or I have this and I'm gonna promote it, right? Which is why we're doing more lives. And it's kind of interesting because of the whole thing. It's kind of interesting because of the whole perspective that we have over that, right? Because again, it's so complex because this is a career, and I don't think any career should be easy. Because about the work that you do, these are delicious, by the way. These are really good. Just want to improve and think about your job, right? These are really good. I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't eat that shit every week. Once in a while, this is fucking good. So, like I was saying, I possibly had a lot of quality of content of people. There was a handful of people that were more demanding of attention. It's a shame because people that deserve my love, deserve my attention, deserve my friendship, they didn't take time, right? Like, I had people defend me in the comment section. It was just so nice. It was just so nice. And you really push it, like, wow. You know? It was something good. Even the dude that comes in every single day to troll, I appreciate him. Okay. And dedication. Wow. How much is 80 hours of content? So it's 4 hours and 3 hours 82. What? You don't allow me to watch it. What the fuck? Nothing else to watch it. Fuck, dude. After we start. We want to make sure that it works before we delete it. Possibly too big of a file. Possibly there's a maximum of time I can watch the video. Okay. People literally defend me in the comments last year. I'm ungrateful. Yeah, but it's not super social. So all this to say, I got a phone that notified something. I don't know which one though. So in real life, it's the same thing. I feel like before, I had a low social battery. I feel like I was not as caring about what I had. I felt like an asshole. Because I wasn't stupid. Oh, nice. It's bad. It's bad. Mads. Sure that this is uploaded. This works. If it doesn't work, what's the point? You're very good. And by the way, on side notes, you know how many people ask me on the phones? It's an inner seat. It's like a clickbait. It's crazy. However, I'll spend it once a day, max, because otherwise I'm gonna spend my whole life learning about this. So, for this year, thank you for the likes. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. And a fantastic Friday. Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. Because kindness should be rewarded. Shout out to my boy, Alan Black. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. So, in my personal life right now, I have a lot of like decent people that I care about. People that I love. Carly is a blessing in my life. My mom and I, we have a better relationship. My father and I, we have a better relationship. I need more people in my life. That's I'm close to. But again, it's in the setting of parasocial relationship or parasocial friendship. So it's not super good. It's kind of hard to do that. Because again, this is internet, right? My apologies. This is not real life. So I have to work on that. But even though my circle is smaller, I think there's a lot more quality to the circle itself. And I think this is why we kind of cure that. This is why we have a bigger social battery. This is why I enjoy people more. It's just a good case of I just care about the people more. And I feel bad because past me, which is not that long ago, I was really trying to please everybody. I think in October, I'm gonna be honest. I think in October, we decided to just do live, right? I think this was the beginning of the end. I really noticed or realized that I cannot please everybody. I realized that people are disgusting. Just an example. The girl that came in today, Shani. Fucking adore her. She's one of the person that I care about a lot. She's very kind. She's gorgeous too. Very sexual also, which I love. Hello, I'm a dude. I got feelings. I got needs. She had a guy comment, right? The guy commented, "I'm gonna end your life. I'm gonna find a body, and I'm gonna have intercourse with the body," which is completely fucked. Completely doesn't make any fucking sense. How you say that, but at the same time, you're some of those people. The person that comes in every single day. I talk about him a lot because listen, he's the person that comes to the gym the most. He's the most loyal viewer, I guess. This guy comes in every single day begging to come up so he can troll. People are nuts. People are insane. People are insane, and you're aware of that people like that exist. You're aware that people like that are an everyday occurrence, and you're just in a position where, like, do I let that affect me or not? And if you let it affect you, that's a problem for you. If you don't let it affect you, then you're kind of in a position of this is really good, but at the same time, is there such a thing as perfection? No. You just gotta deal with the blows. You just gotta do what you gotta do, and you just gotta hope for what you gotta hope. and that's pretty much it. But long story short, I used to allow people like that in my life. I was so desperate to win that I allow people like that in my life, and because I did allow people like that in my life, well, I had shitty people in my circle. Because I had shitty people in my circle, I was expected to care, but didn't care. Why? Because I'm not gonna care about people that are assholes or people that are not great, and because we're dealing with that, how much patience can you really have? What is your limits? Can you deal a week with people you don't like? Can you deal a month with people you don't like? Can you deal a 2 months? We did a year, you know. So yeah, so it is tough. It is. It's not easy. Do I care? No, because I mean it's all in the past, and this is a valuable life lesson. Would I have preferred not to learn that lesson? 100%, 100%. I'm getting. Oh, we got banned. We got banned for what? Appeal. I can't forget you. Rib Jean. All the memories I've had. Forget you. I can't forget you. I'm sorry that I fucked up, but I've been through it again. Not a friend. Last time I checked, I'm still left and depressed. No matter where I would come to you. Oh shit. And we're back. Got banned. Why? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Not really. I had 2 channels. As long as I got the content, we're good. And both of those channels are owned by me. So as long as those channels grow, what's the problem? They're both something that's gonna be useful later on, right? So yeah. So like I was saying, I do have a smaller circle, but it's a more meaningful circle, and I feel like and as much as horrible as it is, I feel like the person that are in there are more deserving of my time, right? And I am to blame. I am 100% to blame. For example, with my mom. We had a problem where I didn't make time for her because I was so obsessed with making content. My father, the same thing. I would cancel last second breakfast or supper with him because I was making content, right? I will always remember. I was pissed at my father. For this is insane. This is sad. It happened like 2 years ago. I was playing Tale of Arise. I have one of my dear friends, Cia Knox, that I love. Cia Knox on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube, amazing human being. On Instagram also, gorgeous too, fucking gorgeous. Cia Knox, she rated me with 12 people. And it was like, I don't remember if it was 12 or 1, but I had to go see my father, right? And I had 11 people and I was like, ugh, I'm gonna be losing 11 people, dude, what the fuck? And I was gonna cancel with my father for 11 people. What is it? And I'm grateful for the rate, of course. But what did it bring me? Nothing. And is that okay? That's perfectly fine. But priorities was my father, and I should have been able to say that since day one. So now this is the morning truth. We downloaded it the second time. 97, 98, 99. Finished. There you go. That's it. Now, morning truth. I'm gonna do it in the all the memories I've had. I can't forget you. Why can you not play this file? What's going on here? I don't understand. All these things can escape. I can't forget you. I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. Okay, so I'm gonna try again, but this time I'm gonna do the updates. This time I can't forget you. I can't forget you. I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. I'm fucked up. So we're gonna update the file, and because we're gonna be updating, I'm gonna be checking if yes, I want to update it. I'm gonna have to do it again. This is gonna be the third try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right? Install. Well, thank you for the install. Right? I'm sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. Yeah, I saw the ask for ad. No thanks, I'm good. I appreciate it though. So you see, it tells me that it's 0, 0. It tells me that it's 0, 0. So what I'm gonna do is I'm sorry that I'm fucked up. If I can, I'm gonna be very joyful. Very, very joyful. It's what? It's a compilation. Family Guy. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. There's no way. 58 hours, 64, 61, 51. That is insane, dude. Insane. No zoom.
And that makes you feel.
Dude, no zoom, Family Guy. There's 58 hours. Look at this. 58 hours, 64 hours, 61 hour. 51. Nice. 51. 46. I'll have more content than I'll ever watch, which is great. This our Family Guy. True. Now I'm gonna have to download TikTok. I'm sorry, but I fucked up. But I've been through it again. I miss another friend. I'm fucked up. TikTok, yeah. So is that a positive thing? And it's a tougher thing. I think I'm more guarding of my inner peace. I feel like I didn't have that inner peace before. I feel like I gave up on that inner peace. Now that I have it, I want to keep it. So I'm very protective over that. Maybe I'm a bit too overprotective over that. Maybe I should allow people in my circle a little bit more. You know, there's a ton of people that are great people, that are amazing human beings, and you don't give them a chance. Why? They didn't do nothing wrong to you, so why don't you give them a chance? Doesn't make sense, but still, you don't give them a chance. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Sorry, but I fucked up and I've been through it again. Now, I'm gonna check the live restriction is possibly like taken out. I think it's because of the can, but I'm not sure. They're banning me, which is dummy. At least they check the you can make an appeal. So it's not like if it was consequences. Oh shit. Appeal submitted. Appeal submitted. Dude. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. It's 8 minutes. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I think they're receiving a lot lately. Because yesterday it did take some time. Got banned yesterday too. It's not banned. It's only banned if you lose the access. which we haven't lost yet. How close are we to losing the access? Very, very close. But I don't think it's the case. So we updated the application hoping for something to happen. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. So yeah, protective with my inner peace. And I think I think it's also the case of me last year getting a lot amount of confidence, which I never really had. So when you get that, and I don't want to say it's out of nowhere because it's not out of nowhere, but when you get that, it's kind of new, and me saying no, me blocking people. I blocked people before, but I blocked strangers. I didn't block people that was important to me, you know? I was like, oh, you left a negative comment. Okay, no problem. You're done. You're out of my life. I think it's important. I think it's really important. I think it's super important to be able to have your peace. I'm willing to fight for it. I wasn't willing to fight for it before. I'm in a learning curve. Only a moment where you need to learn, like, hey, this is okay. This is not okay. It's important. It might be what you want, but it might be what you need. Like, one of the people that I blocked, I don't want to block. I was willing to take the abuse because I care about those people. You know? Was it healthy? No. I fight with everything. It's how far I'm willing to go. Mm-hmm. I always mention that I want to make content and I'm willing to fight for it. I'm willing to work as hard as everybody, if not harder. But I never established boundaries. And I never established boundaries with people, but I also never established boundaries with myself, which I do think is important. Maybe not as important because those boundaries are meant to be not necessarily broken, but changed. So, for example, I'm not okay with this, right? Or I'm okay with this. And it goes too far. Now I'm not okay with this. Well, you have to tell them, you have to tell people, hey, I'm not okay with this. For example, people are making fun of your accent. People are making fun of the way you look. Right? You allow them, you allow them, you allow them, you allow them, you allow them. And one day you're like, fuck you. I'm not down with that. But if they didn't know that it bothers you, then it's on you not for establishing boundaries. And if you do establish boundaries, you have to let people know because they can't guess. You can't be like, oh yeah, okay, cool. This is how it is right now, right? So it is kind of important that we push forward the idea of another one. I had another one. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the apartment more. I don't think they threw it away. No way. And so yeah, I'm establishing boundaries, and establishing boundaries in my circle is super hard. Like I'm telling you guys, the 3 months that my father has been fat shaming me, right? I should have established boundaries since day one. Be like, dude, what you're doing is fucked up. I waited, and he waited, and then I got mad at him. He doesn't know why I'm getting mad. He doesn't know. Et pendant de prendre la soirée soi-même. Je suis là. Je suis là, ma belle. Je suis là. Okay. Even me talking about this for as long as I have been, I'm in a position where I not necessarily annoy myself, but definitely in a position of this is okay, bro. We get it. We okay, dude. Okay, we got it. Okay, enough, bro. But it's very hard for me to put these boundaries because this is extremely complex. You know, my father today. I'm talking to him, right? And I went to my uncle and my aunt this morning. Well, not to their house because they came to my father's house, and they were very talkative. They were very talkative as because they had a trip. They were very talkative, and the issue that happened this morning was that they came in last night, and I wasn't there. I don't know what was said. I don't know how much they talked. I don't know how much of their trip they said, right? But I felt like my father and the girlfriend, I felt like they weren't as caring as they should have been. It was early in the morning. It was 8 o'clock, so they're not initially used to being up at this time. So it does not help, right? But at the same time, I do feel like there was a lack of care, and that's possibly my perception, which fine, my perception, my truth, right? But they were talking a lot, and it's not necessarily that it wasn't interesting. It's just that it was very centered about the trip, mentioning places that I don't even know exist. I don't even know that this place is what it is. So I'm sort of expected to have a general understanding of the place before we start a conversation. And to me, this is a bit on the weird part. This is a bit on the odds. Is that okay? That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's just there's no there's no how can I put this? It's so hard to talk about. There's no warning. There's no like, hey, before you go, there's no disclaimer. This is what I'm looking for. There's no disclaimer, which is good. And they were talking a lot, and I talk about how I was talking to my father, like they had a lot to talk to say, yeah. And they said it's funny that you said that because they said that you had a lot to say, and I'm like, you were not talking. Your girlfriend wasn't talking. My aunt literally left the table because it was awkward and they were not talking about anything. They were both in silence. My stepmom on her phone, my dad sipping his coffee, not saying anything. How awkward is that? She left the table, dude. You know? Did I talk a lot? Maybe. But these are family, you know, you have to treat them well. You have to make them feel appreciated. And it was just weird. It was just weird. So, ultimately speaking, what is the instance or the consequences or the effect on my personal life? Non-existent. This doesn't matter. This doesn't affect. This doesn't talk about anything at all. However, it's important to mention because it's things like that makes you be like, okay, well, that's not okay. That's not fair, right? I try to do a good thing. Like this morning, I really try to do a good thing. I really try to make them feel like what they were saying was important by asking question. Really feel like wanted to make them feel like, hey, we're happy to have you, you know, which I don't think my father and his girlfriend were portraying well. Their choice, not mine. It's okay. They live with their choice, and if they're happy with it, they're happy with it. I don't think it was okay. So I try to protect, and I try to, you know, do something good. And yeah, it was kind of backfired because like, dude, there's no instances or no need for that to backfire. So what did it do? And then you try to do something good and it backfires. And I think every single. We're gonna be finishing these later on because I'm full. I think there's every single person have tried at one point of their life or not, they have tried to do the good, to do some good stuff, and it's backfired, and backfired once, backfired twice, backfired 3 times, backfired 4 times, and because it backfired so often, they're like, okay, well, you know, you're like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Right now, I was in the balcony. It was my neighbor downstairs. You remember the neighbor last year that gave me shit for talking? I'm gonna have to deal with that shit this summer. I can just stay in and avoid those problems. No, I have to put my foot down. I have to put boundaries. I have to say, hey, I also live here. This is a shared space. If I want to talk the whole day, I'm allowed to talk the whole day, right? I'm allowed to talk the whole day, right? I'm not here at 2 a.m. I'm not here at 3 a.m. I'm here at 12, right? I have to put my foot down. I have to put boundaries. But I can't wait. I have to do it as when the summer starts, right? And even then, you're fucked because you're in a position of, I didn't establish boundaries last year. Is that too late? Right? Some people need to be provoked. There's this neighbor that she came to me and she was like, she's always sweet to me. But then they thought I was throwing food out of the balcony. She gave them my door. The boyfriend came to me, fucking red. He was red, dude, fucking vein popping, and telling me, hey, if I see another garbage there, we're gonna have an issue. Dude, I'm fucking naked. Okay, I was in the bath. I'm fucking naked. You can tell that I just came out of the bath. How the fuck do you expect me to throw garbage? I threw garbage, ran, took a bath, so I wouldn't seem the guilty. And then they noticed that this was this guy in the front, on the top. He didn't say sorry. They didn't stop. Second of all, third of all, the girl that gave my door number, she didn't apologize. She didn't say sorry. She didn't say sorry. She didn't give a fuck about the consequences, right? And that's because I didn't establish boundaries. I didn't establish boundaries, so they felt like they could walk over me. And why is that important for today? It's all a question of protecting your inner peace, your inner circle. I gave attention to people like that. Again, the neighbor, she's super sweet. She's super sweet. But I'm making a video, so I'm literally talking to you guys. What's more important, the video or people? And this is the exact thing I want to talk about today. This is the exact point that I want to mention today. This is, it all accumulated to this exact point. Usually it's people that are more important, right? The right people. The right people. She didn't go a fuck. If I was at work, she wouldn't talk to me. You know? So that's important. And last year, I've been talking about how last year didn't go well. It ended up in a burnout. And this year, I'm very afraid of that happening again. Because there's only so many burnout I can do. I have mentioned... This is insane. So I did a appeal. And the appeal is super important, right? But the skill life reward is more important. So they give me skill life reward. Dude, I'm banned. You banned me 20 minutes ago. Can you give me an answer? I always talk about this year how I feel like a little bit less motivated, a bit less involved in the whole content creation thingy, you know? Does it directly have something to do with the fact that last year we had a burnout? Maybe. Does it have is it directly related? Yes. You know, that's the whole purpose of the burnout. That's the whole reason we had a burnout. How many burnouts did I have before I gave up completely? 3, 4, 5? I don't know. I do know, however, if it happens because of that, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll be the guy to blame. It's not about people crossing boundaries. People crossing non-existent boundaries is my fault. I haven't fought my inner peace. You know, I haven't fought hard enough. So I'll be pissed off at myself if it happens. Now, am I supposed to blame? No, because some people, you just can't reason with them. You just can't talk to them. They're fucked, you know. But that's not a majority. That's not a minor. That's a very small minority of people. That's also important. That is also important, you know. So I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to establish boundaries. I'm gonna have to put my foot down. Am I looking forward to it? No. You know, but that's part of life. That's part of the evolving. I was the guy that was afraid of confrontation as a kid, or even as a young adult. See, it's not fucking working. Can you please just fucking work? I'm not asking for much. I'm asking you to do your job, which is a wire that charges your phone. So the phone. So tired of this shit. Why? Because every single other phone has batteries. So why is one peculiar? I don't know. I have my clothes on me. So this is it. This is the whole subject. So I have to protect that. I think that's why I'm worried. That's why I'm. Well, not, I wouldn't say worried, but that's why I'm cautious. Because I know that summer's coming. I know that I'm gonna be outside. I know that I'm gonna deal with people. It's super easy to deal with people online. You block them. If they're assholes, if they're nice people, you welcome them, right? But dealing with people in real life, you can't block, nor should you block. You should be able to solve problem without using a single button. If you can solve a situation with a single button, the situation was not meant to last. And that's pretty much it. So that's a mukbang, guys. I am full. When I say I'm full, I'm very, very full. No, we still have no answer for the channel. Do I mind going live on this channel? Not really. I don't mind not going on this channel. It is what it is, and I'm happy that it is what it is. I'm happy that we're even here in Peculiar. So now I'm gonna switch and possibly do a tower talk because I feel like doing this, and then we'll finish with a Walking Dead. That's gonna be it for today. By the way, all of what I said is fucking bullshit. All of what I said, it's completely and utter bullshit. Because my father just told me, like, hey, they found out you were talking a lot. And that bothered me. That did bother me. So if I meant what I was saying, I should have told my father, hey, like, what's their deal, you know? But is it his fault? I know. No. Did he really say that? I don't know. I don't know. And that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Does it bother me? Yes. I'm gonna do something about it? No. Should I do something about it? Yes. So there you go. Perfect. Fucking perfect to me. It's been a long time. That's fine. Two. Made the regrets. That's alright. Welcome to my silly life. Mistaken. Like the fucking question of how many phones do you have? Why do you care? What's it change in your life? Right? Fuck, I'm complaining a lot. Fuck, I'm complaining a lot. My silly life. Mistaken. I'm excited to do the take a break today. I'll be watching a movie and darting the friends. I think I'm just gonna do movies because I'm not gonna go live again tonight, so we'll have to protect that. Okay, good. So, like I was saying, now we're gonna do a tire talk, right? Which is kind of important. I should have started before, but it's okay. So the tire talk today is gonna be very, very simple. It is a Thursday. We had a couple of problems, but lately we've been playing a lot more, so that's good. And we're moving forward in big ways. So that's kind of super important, super nice. Lately, you guys see that we put the midnight oil. I had a mistake 2 days ago. We didn't have. Am my hair okay? Am I fucking vain? Possibly. Do I care? No. We had a day where I didn't upload as much as I should have, and that kind of backtracking me all the way. So we're gonna do a tower talk. I'm gonna start with a crown. Every single playthrough is going well, so I'm super happy about this. We have a new utility. This run for utility. So we have some good stuff. Let's start with a crown. What is going on? Ooh, there's a new update, so I should probably check that. I got banned today. Appeal not approve. So I'm banned till the 17th. I'm banned on the 20th. Okay, no problem. I have this account. I don't really mind. I do not really mind. No, it's okay. So there is a new update, right? So let's freaking check it out. Different announcements. No, people are it's insane. People are turning on Sam. Yeah, Sam, which is one of the most talkative member of the community. Since I don't have a lot to talk today, let's really enjoy our entire talk. Let's really do what we need. So we got Tower T April 13th, which is 4 days ago. This is she message TLR at the top. What? Apple, welcome back to Tower T. This week we have a bit to cover. It's out of the wild. We had a few days to poke at it. We've been reading, so you had to say. So let's get into it. We got some update on what the team is working on. If I share, grab your drink. Here's a rundown. EHP players. I don't know what EHP is. Enemy health. I don't know what that is. EHP. Sorry. Possibly should know, but I don't care. No cause bot. Unlock plus. A tiny number of players got bot plus for no cause via a bug. Is being correct, and if it didn't impact you, nothing changed. I have a bit of a problem with the fact that they can't enter my playthrough. I don't like that a lot. Relic store is almost there. Reset weeklies, 4 relics, 2 rare, 600 gems, 2 epics, 1,200 gem. Middle relic, stay middle relic, okay. Next update, one later this week, and a more substantial one about 4 weeks out. For some polishing fixes. On the horizon, more quality of life, dual run, and shorter tournaments, which is great. And first thing first, thank you for all the feedback since V28 launch. I've been in the thread, the comments, the Discord channel, been responding to what I can. I'm reading all of it. My makes me genuinely happy to see engage with incident run and or expansion of our bot feature. Sorry, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do split screen, and I'm gonna do this also. The tower. By the way, for the Dishonored run, we're doing good. I only have one more to do, and we're done with tier 2 Dishonored run. We have spent time and resource to provide a cleaner release, but no release is going to be perfect. They said patching thing is normal. It's nothing answer when was being adjusted and feel well always if you feel so robotic. I'll improve a process and your goal is simple, okay. We appreciate the feedback. I feel like it's I don't dislike the person, but I just feel like it's very PR-y. Enable damage reduction, didn't touch, okay. The second point could have been true, okay. Examining EHP. No cuts, block during our taking action on affected count. Initially we will ensure that boss had luck for affected user. They will not also earn its original cost in stone. Relic store, let's take some time to break down the expand store. Starting the next event a few hours from now. You'll see the rotating relic store. 2 rare at 600 each. 2 epic, so that every week, okay, this is important. Relic featured here are the one you earn through event mission track. So they free or premium relic like by completing mission and earning medal after they've been in the game for a while. They'll get added to the rotation pool. And because we have a lot of relics to work through once something rotated out, it's a good while before they come back around. One thing worth noting, the shop is the same for everyone. You can check what you already own. So if a relic shows up that you already have, it'll just appear as own, no surprises there. Metal relic. We haven't forgotten that a lot of you spent metals on relic in the past. And we want to be transparent about how this works. 2 relics from each event will remain metal only, because these will rotate into the store when that event rerun. It means the vast majority of metal relic will also stay a metal relic. So basically, a lot of them, it's kind of confusing. So some of them are gonna stay metal, some of them are gonna be diamonds. It's complex. I don't know. With this in mind, new events typically have 0 relic that cost metals. The plan is to add 2 dedicate metals only, but okay. So if they did a rerun of it, and you did spend relics metals to buy, for example, this one. I understand. I didn't understand the first time. Dude, I added 2 playthroughs and nobody said shit in this, and nobody said shit in the chat. I do feel like I'm bringing a lot of the work. This is playthrough. This is my fault. Also, this is my guild, so I need to do it. Look, so basically, event shops. So I'm guessing Temporal Rift and Dream Clock will stay locked because they're event metal. Which, if it does, it makes sense. However, it's a bit odd, right? People seem to be happy about the relics. Next update. We already have another build in the work. We're aiming for later on this week. Another larger update about 4 weeks out. Today, as always, that depends on testing. Searcher here, this one is focused on polished feasibility. Let you know as soon as we have something more concrete to share on the horizon. I know a lot of you have things on your wish list that didn't make it into V28. I want you to know these requests haven't disappeared. 3 September 25, 2025, and now we shipped over 20 updates and fixes from lab overhaul to cloud save improvement to QoL quality of life change. We hear that it didn't always feel like enough. Here's a look at some of what's on the horizon. Dual run has been they've been talking about it for a while. That'd be cool. I don't know if it's for a tournament. And in a perfect world, with the dissonant run, it would do a trio run, which is the tournament, the dissonant run, and the normal run. So why? So for example, if we looked at dissonant run is a bit too hard and you are at 4,000, well, you can come back to it when you're stronger. Mission info. We have done foundational work. Research says adding in the pause menu improvements. And dual run require a lot more work to function the way we want. For example, we want to make sure that player can easily change between preset environments and tier run. This is on our radar. Tournament length. We're on with you on this one. Tournaments should be something you can knock out without rearranging your entire day. No, we're not fully there yet. Adjustment are coming, and keeping them in short and healthy is something we care about as much as you do. More quality of life. This is always ongoing. Keep the bug report coming. Really helps stability. After this week, I write pal. There's a lot for 1T. Appreciate you reading all the way down here. I know the bumpy start in a few spots, and I meant what I said at the top. We're on it. We'll keep being transparent. We're nothing. Okay. I can tell you that the team is heads down. The roadmap is real, and there's something coming now that I'm really embarrassingly upset about. As always, drop your question. Okay, good. Love you, Defender Sams. Oops, all module cells. In-game lucky banner. The lucky banner is able for everyone for the best deal web store. Patch note, April. So this is yesterday. We are rolling on both improvement. We noted the number of issues after. There are changes. Facing issue with the flame buff damage, okay. But bots change thunder bots stun to be affected. Okay. Taking shot now also boost that wave effect wave. Ooh. Okay, next one power boost. This is so far. Stun and miss decay mechanic. Mechanic that will reduce the effectiveness of stun and miss mechanic. We believe that stun, slow, and spin strategy are all available that the meta not need to be. We do not want to nerf them. However, a situation where enemies are around for a dozen of wave, we don't have to kill them. So that's what we're doing right now. That is what we're doing right now. So if we have a blend 3 solution, these 3 changes are presented in the bot tier. Both here, actually, all 3 of these changes are applied. All the key are multiplayer. Oh, that's nice though. That's nice. It's not nice for the player, but it's kind of cool. Stun decay. Every second an enemy is stunned by poison. Make the next stun 0.5% shorter. Miss decay. Every successful attack miss causes a landmine stun mastery. Normally conductor makes the next miss less likely. That's huge. Dead decay. Deathify decay. Condition are present for both tier and tournament run. Okay, other effects. The old chat full trick system has been reversed. no longer auto-activate on start and instead persists their activate cooldown. The pirate elite no longer incorrectly increment damage block stat. The defies no longer cap at 40. Oh shit, okay. I want the full different. We have 25 rolling from soon. Okay, just a lot of reading. Okay. So nothing super interesting. It's nothing groundbreaking, but still. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a great reader. Dude, I got banned. What the fuck? Okay. Good. The new game is like coming out. Sorry guys, we just didn't stop today. Won't be long. Yeah, we didn't stop. I didn't take a break. Woke up, went live already. This is new game like coming out. I'm really excited about Pragmata. It looks good. It looks good. I don't know how much fun it's gonna be, but it looks good. Pragmata. That's it. There's a full movie release already. Pragmata. Full. How much is a full game? It's 9 hours. I'll cutscene. 6 hours ago. It released when? And there's already a full movie cutscene on the YouTube, which is insane. Okay, so Tower Talk. So for Crown, we're doing good. We're about to finish tier 2. I think I could get to tier 6. Tier 4. This is gonna be important for today. The Dissident Run. It's got a lot to talk about. I'm offline. Okay, well, I'm gonna get all of my rewards. Tonight is Friday, so we have a tournament coming up tomorrow, which I'm excited for the 2 new playthrough. As always, I think it keeps things fresh. Older version. Sorry. See, that's just something I don't like. They pushing me to get updates, and I don't like Survivor. Kind of want to get this Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It looks fucking fun. I bought the game, the real game, Deep Rock, because I thought it was a Survivor. Now it looks really cool. Loading. So this run, I can possibly get to 4 or 5. They're a lot harder than expected. This is huge. Resume. I should possibly keep some of the diamonds for next week, but that's again we're making so many of them. 30 gem, 25 metals, billion, 30, 50 stone. So that's good. We get the event. We got a lot of the events tournament. We started at 300. 05, we got 399, 414, 464, 484, 500. So this is not even close. Not even close. What is the one I want? Ancient Time? If it's absolute by 2%, yes. I want it's gonna be good too. Oh, before we continue. Oh shit, I fucked up. I did fuck up. Okay, so before we continue, I have to surrender. Yeah, I have to surrender. Why? We got the medals. Lucky Banner module event. We got 5, which is gonna be good. Good. So where do we stop? So you're gonna see. This is huge. Merge. Auto merge. Project Founding is gonna be one of them. Project Founding. We have Ancestral. Looks max level is 220 now. Coin bonus is 54.7 instead of 52. This is really good. This is really good. It's not as important as getting them from mythic to ancestral, from legendary to mythic, from epic to legendary, or from rare to to epic. Buy module tickets. Ooh, look! They tell you that you have 5. We're probably gonna do it with every single playthroughs. And the Hue portals, nice. We got 1 rare. I'm gonna 1 epic. Sorry. So we got 1. I'll do 1 more. I do 2 more. We have death penalty. So this is really good. Okay. So we didn't really get what we wanted. However, I wanted only one, so I'm gonna buy gem token bits. Gem token bits. Good. So you see that Sun Run is finally doing well, which I'm excited for. We're gonna do the buy module. I got 2. Okay, so we have a mission for that. For the module that's important. And we have 2 T. I'm probably gonna be increasing my cash bonus. I can't. I'm gonna do defense absolute plus. Okay. I got 1 level of defense absolute plus. How we're doing with the labs? Are we doing good? We're doing better. Because I spend so much time with the econ labs. That's not good. And it's not good at all. Okay, so we got this. We do have 136. Can I upgrade anything? 136. Chain Lightning is almost finished, but I still have so much to do. This is insane. Look, it shows us 0 times 0. But it's not, because we're doing a descendant run for the ultimate weapon. This is good. Labs, are we doing good for labs? Swarm Radius is almost finished, but that's gonna be the next one I do. This is good. And that's pretty much it. So, pretty good. Sword, we're having problem with Sword. We're not super happy with Sword. So Sword is not doing well. So why is it not doing well? Sword is not doing well because we're in a position where we're doing this one run and it's struggling. It's struggling. For the first year, we didn't really have problem at all, which was great. But then everything else is not good. So for example, didn't run. We got 3 5.0. So I'm thinking that maybe I'm thinking I'm sorry, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do Cron again. I'm thinking that maybe it was not such a good thing, but at the same time, listen. The beauty of the Sword is I'm gonna be finished with the labs pretty soon. Not pretty soon, but I'm gonna be finished with the lab one day. And when I'm gonna be finished with the labs that one day, I'll be able to do whatever I need to do. So when I'm gonna be finished is when we have the complete attack lab. Then I'm gonna do complete. For example, look for the labs. Right, I have the labs right here. Right. For the labs, we have an attack. We have attack speed. That's almost finished. We have a critical factor, which is almost finished. Super critical chance, we didn't do it at all. Super critical multiplier, we didn't do it at all. A lot of them could be better. But a lot of them also are pretty much done, you know. So this is gonna be kind of important. So predictable damage. There's a level 100. I didn't know that. That's gonna be very important. It's gonna be very important. So we have the wave. We have the add gems. We have the scatter enemy. We have the bonus, the buff. We got the energy net. We got the common enemy. We got the energy shield. We got, look at this. Are you kidding me? Even Galore. This is my first one to reach the ancient time, which is good. Which is defense absolute by 2%. Not super useful here, but still. For the bots, we have a lot of medals, but nothing that's super good. Possibly have some more in the guild. I forgot to do the guild store for the crown. So we have the guild store. I wish I was doing better in Dissonant because Dissonant is a new cost that's kind of important. See, we did not do it for a week. And I have 561 bits, so I'm gonna do the new slots, right? For the Guardian. We still have 261. It's 300. I'm gonna do attack. Because attack we did spend a lot on it. I think I'm gonna do summon. I like summon, having a summon a lot. I'm gonna do cash bonus. Why not? Cash bonus is good. Cash bonus is good. The store. I got 200. So I got the menu and the profile banner. I have to say, this event skin, my favorite skin in a long ass time. We do have Lucky Banner, which is great. This is huge. I'm gonna come in I'm gonna buy the module. Surprisingly, with the module for Sword, I don't have a lot of Ancestral, so possibly I have to work a bit more on Ancestral. So we'll do the module. I have some tickets. We got 5 more, so it's cost me 100. We have 700, which is 100 for 5 and 600 for 6. No, for 30. So we have nothing. We have nothing. We have Wormhole the Director, which is possibly the worst for this playthrough, but it's okay. And we're good. We had jack shit. So now what I'm gonna do is kind of want to get. I do have a lot of reroll shards, so I want to do NTQ portal, right? I want to equip it. I want to transfer the level. I want to I want to reroll the effects because we're not so doing super good. And then mine radius, yes. So what did we choose for that? We chose the shockwave size. Oh, shockwave size, shockwave frequency. Then mine chance. Knockback chance, knockback force, and orb speed. Orbs. Okay, so we have a lot there. Definitely could have done better. Because there's so many that I think. Shockwave 5 is great. Knockback chance is also very good. I'm gonna take out the landmine radius because I don't really need it. Plus 1 orb, this is huge. Got nothing, we got nothing, we got nothing, we got... Okay, so nice. New. 1 orb, 1/7 shockwave 5. This is pretty good. Now, my little bit of an issue is that nothing is mythic. I for sure can. I don't know why I didn't do it yet. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not even close to being done. Good cinnamon price. Cinnamon price, thank you. So yeah, so that's pretty much it for... That is pretty much it. The shockwave, I'm gonna try. Because for example, shockwave is something that I want in the... Something that I want in defense for shield. I would like attack speed for direct force. That could be cool. That could be very fucking cool. Very, very fucking cool. Before we do shield, I'm gonna go back to crown because I forgot to do one thing in crown. One small thing. My apologies. I died for you. I died for you. It is a great defense absolute on both new. The newer one I reached 700 this morning. Between tonight we're gonna be reaching 1,500 or 2,000. Which I'm excited for. This is the quickest we ever done it. We forgot to do the guild event. Give me a sec. Give me a reason. I wish you would. I wish you would. Wish you would. Give me a reason for disaster. Okay. Good. Uh-huh. Yo, what the fuck is this? This guy's deranged. The video showing his dog butthole in his penis. Deranged. Fucking deranged. Okay, so we have the shop. We have 195. We have 291. I think I'm gonna be increasing summon. Oh. in the battle, they're locked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lead the battles. I'm gonna increase summon because I do like summon for the cash. I'm gonna do cash bonus, which is 3. I'm gonna do duration, and I'm gonna do cooldown. Nice. I'm excited for that. I'm really excited for that. Really excited for that. We have shield. Shield is gonna be taking a bit of time, so you're not gonna see me. How long I'm still here? You're not gonna see me though. Shit, we did a horrid. I don't even know if this is possible. We did a 35, yes. I don't even know if that's possible. We did horrid, dude. Horrid. We're gonna do my weeklies. Why did we do so bad? The 2 new playthroughs, of course. There's gonna be a time. There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna have too much to do to finish anything at all. So we have our relics right now. What I'd like to do is I have to get all of the goodies before we continue. For shield, we did till 30, till 25 in the weeklies. We got about 300 of medals, which is actually pretty good. We got our 2% extra, 2% extra, 2% extra defense absolute. We have our range, which is great. Why is it great? Because I'm gonna have a bigger range for thunderbolts than I have a range for the tower, which is insane. Which means the whole freaking screen is gonna be that. How nuts is this? So we got we got this. I can do a new slots. We didn't do it last week. However, is there a point of doing this? Not really. I'm pretty. We're doing tier 2 without the discipline run. Nice ink. Nice. Could I do ultimate weapon? I'm possibly going to try to do ultimate weapon. If you look here, everything here is done except for coin. So it's a bit of a problem, right? A bit of a problem. So we have 635. I need 894. Shit la merde, how expensive is this? I've got a lucky banner module, right? We don't really have anything for the guild. So I'm just gonna be increasing ally. So for the bots, there's not a lot of things that works with. We did increase 3 times the cooldown. There's not a lot of things that work with what I have. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think 5, what the fuck? What the fuck? 561. Which means I can do, not 1, but 3. We got the NTQ portals. NTQ portal is the goal, guys. NTQ portal is the frick. Space Displacer is the fucking goal here. This is huge. NTQ is the goal. I fucking adore this. So this is gonna be extremely important that we take advantage of it. We're gonna disconnect the thing so I can focus a little bit more. Merge. Auto merge. Tell me that I have. No, I did a mistake. Being annihilator, solar reflector, solar lift. I do want to do. I do want to do this. What the fuck? Is a space spacer? Because I possibly have 2. They look so like. They're looking so like. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. So confirm on armor, please, dude. Please. You know what it looks like? I only have 1. No, that's not it. I only have 1. Gosh darn it. That is not good. Because that would have been my fave. Easily. They possibly will nerf the landmine stun. But that's okay. We got defense absolute. Health regen. I'm gonna go mad horde. Mad horde. It's good. We do have a lot of coins, right? That's gonna be it, I think. I'm gonna do a different run, and I'm gonna do. We didn't do the ultimate weapon. We did the ultimate weapon here for tier 2. I hope it works. By the way, I wanna shout out to the dev team. When you look at your more round stats, it does show what's your last run, but it also show if it was a dissonance. What is it a dissonance of? Is it a dissonance of attack, defense? So this is kind of good. I appreciate that. Now we do have resistance reborn. Resistance reborn. How are we doing, guys? Okay. I'm always worrying that I'm not freaking. Oh, Queen. Are we doing good? I think we're doing pretty freaking good. Resistance Reborn. I might be pushing for a module. I don't know. We're getting a lot of medals. I was at 200. Now we're at 430, which is great. Event Shop 1. Pocket Watch. Amazing. Clock Tower. Even better. I was gonna push for some module, but I do want to buy Shadow Puppets. So we have what? We have one more. We have a couple more days before we got it, which is one more tournament. So I have to really push forward. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Do we have the ultimate? Yes, we do. Perfect. Surprisingly, here we did everything. So, I do have 410 in bits. I'm of course gonna do Guardian. I have to kind of leave. Oh, I hate it. The store. Let's go to the store. Got 190. You can do one. I'm possibly just gonna be upgrading fresh. You know what? Fuck you. Surrender. It sucks. I fucking hate this, but I have no choice. Because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Guardian. Fetch. Fetch, I'm gonna take it to the next level. I got 410. So we'll do Fine Chance, which is 23 to 27. I got 40 left, which is gonna be double Fine Chance. 7 to 8. The problem with Fetch is there is a maximum of what you can have. Thanks for the like, Jiro. I appreciate you. How were you? Thank you so much, Jiro. If you don't follow Jiro, please do. So there is a maximum to how much I can get. So I'm like, okay, well, I can even if I upgraded a lot, there's no point. Voiceless. How are we doing with voiceless, baby? Voiceless, I believe we have every single thing. Okay, so we forgot to do the weeklies for resistance. Good. My Versland, Chase Martin Finu. 25, the metals, the stone. Nothing I can buy. Didn't serve really a purpose, but it's okay. I got this, I got weeklies. We got the 5, we got the 1, we got the 25. That's good. 15 stone, that's very good. Very, very good. We got this. I got Capish. We were at 200. We're at 318. It's a bit less metal than wanted, but that's okay. That's fine. I could possibly buy. We see we have enough metals to buy the 2. We have a choice between Orb Speed. Orb Speed is gonna be the go-to though. Temporal Rift is not that good compared to the Orb Speed. Orb Speed goes hard, dude. Hard. We have this. We have the new perks. We have requirement, defense, orbs. Is it worth it I'm doing this or no? 430 gem, 80 coin, 100 bits. I want to check if I did what if I did the relic store? We did. So we have 600. Again, not a huge fan of buying module for Resistance Reborn. However, I can. We'll do 1. Okay, we have Wormhole Rector. This is huge. Why am I not a fan of it? Because you don't start running before you start walking. You know? So with this one, I'm gonna be leaving the playthrough. Even if it's 3000 waves, I do hate doing this But once again, it's once a day, so who gives a shit? The reason why we did that is super simple. I can actually merge this orbital augment. I can actually merge it, and I believe I can do it again. Guys, our orbital augment became legendary. So we went from 2 orbs, or electron to 4. This I'm gonna need the one I don't have. I don't particularly like restorative bonus. Can I buy something else? I don't like the restorative bonus. So what can I get otherwise? No, I gotta get anything. Yeah. By the way, for the dishonest run, it would be super good to do ultimate weapon for both resistance and voiceless, but I'm not ready yet to sacrifice a whole playthrough. But I'm gonna get the maximum. That's good. That's good. We do have 137. How do I have 137 power stone? I need something crazy. I'm gonna go ahead with size. Why? I do like the death wave. I put so much effort into the death wave. Don't get me wrong, death wave is fantastic. My problem with death wave is what? Problem with death wave is we were overusing it because it's offensive, it's defensive. It gives you a bonus when it comes to the health. That bonus, however, is very small. The Obi-Tron, I'm not a big fan of it. Look at this. It is a bit weird. I thought it was going to be going in 4 different directions. It's not. I mean, there's a chance that you attack more. So I guess this is kind of cool. This is very different compared to the other one. So now we're going to do Speedster. For it, I want to check if there's a live, because Shani's supposed to go live. And she doesn't give a damn about, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to man, baby, with you. Woo 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 woo. C'est Shani. As if you're looking for French content, they're amazing. Fucking love them. Fucking amazing. Need a little break from all the talking, dude. Shit. Oh. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. There's a Lord above. This. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. We uninstalled CapCut 56. As you guys know, as I told you guys, I didn't didn't do a super good job. What did I do wrong? We went to sleep and I woke up and I made some content. They're saying no more storage. This is the only phone I can allow myself not to have storage on, because this is Speedster and it's made to be broken up. Thank God we deleted CapCut. It gave me 60 gigs. Nice. Okay, so for Speedster is also special. Speedster, we're doing good. We have 2530. You can see we have a lot of gems. We're probably going to be spending on the module, because it is special. It is special today. We have 604. That's good. 604 is fantastic. Speedster, as you can tell, we didn't upgrade it. This is the problem when you have so many playthroughs. You don't upgrade as much as you should. I'm finding myself not super excited for the elite until I have a lot. So 6 points doesn't feel like enough. Before we start buying need to check if we have enough. I have 480 medals. We need to buy more cards, see? That's possibly a mistake. I have 480, so I can buy both the pocket watch and the clock tower. Easily some of my favorites. Easily. Some of my favorite tower. Easily. They're so nice. So freaking nice. We do have event. So we can do mission. We have 80 left, so let's check out what we have. From 80 to 190, which is 110, right? Not 110, let's say 15. I got the guild. I got 200. I got 381. This I can actually do something there. I think I'm gonna be pushing for attack. Locked during a battle. And the battle that I have to give up. It's okay. It's only one. It's only one. Why are we pushing? Because pizza is kind of new. So right now we have chips that are we have a new slot, but I'm gonna put a new slot. I'm gonna put a chip that has nothing, so it's not good. I prefer increasing my attack. We have target, and we go from 2 to 3, which is great. Potentially, I'm gonna go from 5 to 6. So we just upgraded our thing by 6, and it's gonna be 18 damage on one enemy, which is kind of bullshit, but it's okay. So we got, I need more cards. I'm gonna buy 10. 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, I don't have enough. For the ultimate weapon, I got 117. Again, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go chase. I got 117, so I can do 53. Oh my god! I was hesitating before doing the duration. We got size. I can do 2 size. I'm gonna have 0. Let's look at this. I have 0 left. We upgraded our size by 2 times. This is kind of good. This is really, really good. Sorry about the phone being so hot. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. I sink my teeth in you. Come take my appetite. I'll say goodbye. I need a taste of you. I told you once or twice. Drink you like wine. I need a taste of you. I watch you turn into someone that I knew. Good. Good. Okay, good. Alright, so now, il y a the 2 new, right? So, I'm gonna go in French. On a parlé français depuis longtemps. Je vais m'excuser pour le Frenchie. On n'a pas mis le microphone. Fait que c'est un super problème. Fait que là, je veux pas recommencer la vague. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller dans les événements. Quelle heure? En français. On va aller acheter des cartes. J'ai 858. On va acheter une. 1 de 10. Début accéléré, c'est nouveau. On vient de débloquer des débuts accélérés. Ça, c'est assez nice. Ignorer une vague. On vient de débloquer ignorer une vague. Ça, c'est incroyable. Ça, c'est un de mes préférés. Vous avez 9% de chance d'ignorer les vagues tout en gagnant de l'argent. Et des pièces d'une valeur égale à 1.10. La valeur des ennemis de la vague. Ça, c'est incroyable. Ça, c'est vraiment, vraiment bon. Un de mes préférés. Fait qu'on a un autre. On a une aura lente. On a maçon général. On a ordre supplémentaire qui est quand même bon. On va avoir un autre. On a ignoré la vague qui est bon. C'est tout. Le reste des cartes communes. Puis j'ai fini avec le crème et carte. C'est que ça c'est assez bon. Merci. Maintenant on va venir changer ça. On va venir. Régénération des PV. On va venir le changer pour ignorer une vague. Vous n'avez pas gelé sur l'autre aussi. C'est qu'on a 1.32 millions. On a quand même le dernier ici qui va être 5 jetons, 20 000 pièces, 50 gemmes, 35 médailles, 20 pierres. C'est vraiment la peine que j'arrête. Je sais pas. Pour maintenant, pour ça, j'ai décidé d'être un peu plus offensif. Vague ignorée. Vague ignorée. En français, c'est tellement nice. On fait des waves, on fait des vagues de 1000. Fait que je vais quand même mettre fin à ça. aller m'acheter toutes mes choses. Puis après, j'ai arrêté. L'important, c'est quand même. Moi, je pourrais bien dire ça. Je m'excuse. L'important, c'est quand même de se rendre à un niveau où est-ce que je me rends à des 2500, des 3000. Parce que techniquement parlant, le tower, dans le temps, la seconde où est-ce que ça dépasse la vague numéro 1000, ça vaut la peine. Là, j'ai beaucoup de pierres. Je sais pas si ça vaut la peine que je sorte du match. Mais j'ai quand même mis un 1h44. Maintenant, beaucoup de monde va me demander pourquoi t'as pas fait les plus de vitesse pour le jeu. Parce que je vais attendre un petit peu. Ce soir, je le fais. Parce que j'ai peur de toujours mourir. Comme aujourd'hui, ce matin, j'avais un rendez-vous chez mon père pour aller prendre un déjeuner. Puis je voulais vraiment être plus fort que possible. Aussi, je me rends à 1000. C'est vraiment une de mes parties que je gagne le plus. Que je vois le mieux. Et ça, c'est important pour moi. Le but, c'est quoi? Le but, c'est de continuer jusqu'à temps qu'on finisse la tiers 1. Qu'on se rende au tiers 2. On se fasse du fun. Puis après ça, on va voir. Maintenant, j'ai ça ici. Qui est... We're switching finesse. Oh, j'ai oublié les événements. Il y a les événements. Aussi, ça vaut peut-être la peine. On va faire les 4 niveaux de guild. Fait que j'ai ça. Des pièces, des gemmes, jetons, bits. J'ai ça. 2000 pièces, 10 gemmes, 20 jetons, 25 bits. J'ai ça aussi. 3000 pièces, 15 gemmes, 40 jetons, 50 bits. Ça va tellement vite. Mais tellement, tellement vite. J'ai 55 000 pièces, 30 gemmes, 80 jetons, 100 bits. Là, j'ai 185. Il m'en faut 200 pour acheter le gardien. Ça, c'est correct, ça me dérange pas. Mais je peux acheter ma première... Euh, je sais pas. Je pourrais acheter le premier... Tu sais ce que je peux faire? Je vais faire quelque chose de vraiment intéressant. Mais vraiment intéressant. Fait que vu que ces deux-là sont ensemble, on va faire something crazy. On va acheter le background, machine à pince. Ouais, c'est bon ça. Ça c'est très bon ça. On va, on va aller au retour menu principal. Génial. On va venir changer le thème arrière-plan. Vous allez voir pourquoi après. On a aussi les 5 pour les modules. Là, j'ai acheté toutes les cartes ou pas? Ouais. Ouais. Qu'est-ce que je préfère? J'ai acheté les modules. On va acheter 10 modules. J'ai juste assez. 10 modules. J'ai plus de la matière. Nanoparoï en diamant. Nanoparoï canon en matière. Voile orbital. Réflecteur solaire. Canon en matière. Barrière d'énergie. Plus de matière. Contenteur de matière. J'ai rien eu. J'ai eu que de la merde. Que de la merde. Mais ça, je vais pouvoir le venir ici puis l'équiper. Ok, good. Quand même ça, c'est pas si grave que ça quand même. Fait que vous avez vu que j'ai changé mon background. Ça va être hyper important ça. Mais hyper important. On va aller faire défense. Défense. Perfect. Bon. Maintenant, on a autre chose. Now we're gonna do the last one. Right? The last one, I'm super excited to do it. Because we got some good news. I got 35. Which is the end. Which is kind of good. 50 gems, 25 metals, 20 stones. You can tell that we have a lot of stones. We're gonna spend them right away. First, what we're gonna want to do is check if I need to buy cards. We do. Got one. What do I get? I got no, nothing new. Nothing new. We got another one coin. What do I get? I got demon mode. Demon mode is new, so we unlocked demon mode, which is great. We unlocked range. No, extra orbs. We also unlock extra orbs here, which is great. Extra great. We'll do another one. With the free upgrades. Nothing we unlocked. And we got the 80 cards. So we did finish with enough to buy all the cards. So now I'm gonna change something. I'm gonna change health regen for wave skip, because we did it on the other one. Wave skip is possibly one of the best, if not the best, which is pretty good. I have 99 left. This is gonna be super important. So we have we got all of the rewards from the guild. So we chicken that out. 2,000 points, 10 gems, a token, 25 bits. We have 2,000 coins, 15 gems, 40 token, 50 bits. We have 5,000 coin, 30 gems, 80 token, 100 bits, which is great. And I do have 150. So now this is the part that's interesting. So you see that we were finally able to buy. So the Guardian can't buy it. We need 15 more. However, you see that we have enough to buy either the tower or the background. With Frenchie, I bought the background. So with this one, I'm gonna buy the tower. It's gonna be super interesting. So you're gonna go home. We have the Lucky Banner event. So we're gonna be buying 10 more because right now it's worth it. We're gonna have the bear. The reason why we're buying banners right now is because I do need it. Oh my god, we don't even have a core. We just unlocked one. We're gonna be buying. I got 10. So I had the 5, which means that it's costing me 100 versus 200. Let's see if I can get something rare. We had nothing the first time. A lot of cores. Okay, good. And nothing. We got nothing. It's okay. It happens. Mouth only got 2. I got 3. Good. So now we have the 1.35. I'm not gonna do it right away because there's no option for that. We have the event, which is almost at 400. The goal is to get 400. If I can get 400, I'm able to buy the first pair. So there you go. So you see, we have both. And they're gonna make it different, which is kind of nice, I have to say. Okay, so this is pretty much done, guys. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, pretty simple. We're gonna be unlocking a lot more later, but for now, this is it. So this is 33, 45. Now I have to go to the bathroom, and we'll finish the live with some Walking Dead. Be right back. Don't say goodbye. I need a chance for you. I told you once or twice. Treat you like one. the top of my neck. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Took a little bit longer than expected, but fuck. I had a urge. So, sorry about this. I'm gonna be finishing. Good. I need a taste of you. It is. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. We've been live for like 3 hours, which is insane. Insane. So we're gonna finish with The Walking Dead. Not super exhausted, but just that. You know, starting with this. Oh, by the way, we're technically not done. Because I would like to taste a new powder. Yeah, I would like to taste a new powder. Because I'm gonna make myself a little drink tonight. So yeah, so I'm not super exhausted. It's just the fact that we're doing a lot, right? We're not getting a lot of breaks. The last couple of days have been crazy, which is a good thing. Tonight we're gonna be streaming a shit ton. So it's gonna be serving as a sort of. I don't understand how I'm not able to read those videos. We're gonna take we're gonna be streaming, which is gonna serve as a break, which is not really a break, but that's okay. So without further ado, let's get into it. Now, technically speaking, we're reviewing season 4 and 5 of The Walking Dead. The reason why I'm saying technically speaking is because there's just so much content. We watched the entirety of season 5. Yesterday. We're doing also season 4 because, to be honest and say, I don't remember if we did a review of season 4. I don't even remember what was in season 4. Season 4. Walking Dead. I love that. They asked me right away. There's no way. Yeah, you see, I didn't do a season 4. I think the best thing to do when we start with the review of The Walking Dead is to talk about the current state of Walking Dead. Like I said, it's a show that I absolutely adore. It's a show that I really care about. It's a show that I've been watching for a long time. It's a show that I've been watching multiple times. But I'm just not having fun watching it anymore. Phone is still too hot. I'm just not having fun watching it anymore. In most products, I don't know if it's a me problem, but if it was me yesterday, I felt like the pacing was suffering. I felt like I wasn't having a good time. Of course, we're not gonna stop because we started an episode that I love. Plus, we own a DVD, so it's not like I'm doing extra work watching it for you guys. But it's just right now it feels like there's a lot going on that is not super positive. So we've been watching in a space of 1 week, 5 season. That doesn't help, of course, but it's just I'm reminding myself of season 1, and although season 1 had flaw, it was still good. I'm reminding myself of season 2, which I remember not really liking, and at the end I ended up really, really liking. The season 4 also had some great moments, not enough for me to remember, but some really good moments. For example, the end of season 3 is the governor falling. Season 4 is the prison having its own problem, and the prison having its own problem, and then the governor coming back, which is kind of insane because internal problem and external problem. Do I think The Walking Dead is a bad show? I think I'm watching it too much. I think I'm watching it in a row. We're binge watching it, which is not great. I feel like it's a great show to watch in the background, but I want to have a show that I'm completely watching, right? Season 5 also was suffering from very slow pacing, but then at the same time, you're exploring a lot of the characters. For example, in this specific season, we lost 2 characters in 1 day, which is Tyrese and Beth. Are they some of my favorite characters? No, but we still lost 2 members of the show at the same time, and it's nuts because, like, if you follow the comics, even the comics per se, I feel like if I was binge reading the comics, I wouldn't have fun. and I feel like binge watching the show, I'm not having as much fun as I can have. So I'm in a position where I feel like I'm self sabotaging itself. Again, I want to mention that I don't think the show sucks. I just think there's a lot of better things that they can do. So, for example, season four. Season four. The reason why I don't remember is because there's so much stuff going on, and there's so much good things going on. There's also so much bullshit, right? So the fact that we start season four with a prison where there's a lot of things. There's pigs. There's a farm. There's a lot of new characters. A lot of new members, right? It's kind of really important. But I think this season 4.1 is the perfect showcase of that. So we present a new character, which is Bob, right? And Bob comes in and he has this whole journey of it's so tough because fuck, my phone is too hot. It's so tough because it's not bad content, it's just poorly done. So we use this character which is Bob, right? And this new character which is Bob is interesting. He's having this dilemma, right? And then there's this new character which is the boyfriend of Beth. Beth is a character we met in season 2, so we do care about her. She's been around for a while. And then her new boyfriend in the first episode get killed, right? The first episode get killed, and it serves the purpose of Beth getting stronger and not wanting to lose another guy. But then it ends up in an episode where she is so sad that she wants to start drinking to forget about things, right? And then this episode is not so much about Beth, but about Daryl, and it's about Daryl. So this is very specific, but there's a reason why I'm talking about this. I feel like this is the main problem, right? So again, Beth's boyfriend die, which leads Beth to want to drink, right? Which leads her to find Daryl and ask for him to drink with her, which leads to both her and him being healed. But then the fact that the boyfriend died wasn't as important. It was just a moment forward. The whole reason why the guy died is because Bob wanted to take a bottle of alcohol to drink because he was so fucked up from seeing everybody dies. That is again a problem with that, right? But with Bob, my problem with Bob is it's revealed episodes later, like, oh well, I was dealing with depression. My only way of going to sleep was to drink myself to a stupor. I'd say like, okay, well, I get what you're saying. I get what you mean, and this is kind of important, but it comes in at a point where I don't care. I really don't care about the character because it happened so long ago that you picked up a bottle. You put it back down, and when you put it back down, the whole thing collapsed. There's just so many instances of things that you could have done way better. So season 4 suffered from that. And season 4, a lot of the very meaningful moments, which are very, very important, are that the prison destroyed, right? So in the beginning, we have a couple of moments that are super, super important, which are the fact that we have a prison, we have like a really good spot, right? We have a community, we have some teaching, we have some new characters, right? We have a way of life, and the sole purpose of our main character, which is Rick, is really implemented in season 4, is for him to be a farmer. And the farmer is just an instance of him giving up on raiding and going up and giving up the gun, right? This is season 5 moment, which Michonne that does it, where she puts her katana up on nails, which is also super important. It serves a purpose, which is very important, and it also has a meaning when at the end there's a lot of coming back to it. So in the end, we end up at Terminus, right? And in the end, we end up at Terminus, and that is the most important part. Terminus, which is a great thing, which is people basically cannibals, right? So with Terminus, what is one of the best, in my opinion, purpose is that is how they did it, how they dealt with it. So but to get there is so far. So basically, you have a prison, and my problem with the prison is you introduce some characters. So in season 3, we have a prison, right? You have a cast of characters, and you have four like prisoner. In season 4, there's a bunch of characters that comes out of nowhere. There's literally like maybe 4 to 5 new characters that are important, but there is 20 to 30 extra, right? We go to so much, and there's so much of it that has some meaning, but the pacing is just slow. For example, right, by new character there is a virus, right, which is a sort of flu. So a big part of it is going to the third one. Now the flu itself, what does it implies? It implies that there is a risk for the survivor to be safe inside the prison. So in season 3 we have the governor, which we know that we defeated. Is the governor dead? No. He's gonna strike back, maybe. He hasn't struck back, that doesn't mean he's not gonna strike back, right? So you have the governor, which is a real problem itself. And it is a real problem itself. So then what you have also is, okay, well, the governor is one thing. There's a sickness in the prison, people are dying, right? But then you bring in so many instances of, for example, Lizzie who feeds the rat to the walker. So this is a very powerful narrative. This is a very well done narrative, where because she feeds the rat, they always end up being in the same place, and they end up pushing the fence down. So this is very good because you spend a lot of time building the fences. The fence is what keeps the walker out and what keeps us safe, right? But then you put so much time in there and actually showing that Lizzie's the one that feed them and actually building. And this is a problem because it threatens our safety. But then maybe 2 or 3 episodes later, the governor comes in, breaks the fences. So the whole purpose of having Lizzie feed Walker, which pushed down the fence because they were hurting around something, is useless. Because he did all of that to push down a fence that put the prison in disarray, just to have it pushed back. Now, ultimately speaking, that's not true. So there's a couple of scenes where it's going bad. There's Walker going in the prison, and inside the prison, just people dying from the flu. But it's followed by the governor. The whole path back of the governor is super interesting, but it's followed by non-interesting things. So, for example, the governor in season 3 gets defeated, right? And these are all continuity problems. These are all like wasting my time, wasting your time. So, very powerful settings and said, but very poor execution. So, for example, the governor gets defeated. He gives up, right? He pushes away, he gives up, he doesn't even fight with the walker, just avoids them. He just, like on a football field where he avoids them, he dodged them, sorry. So then you create this character who not only has lost everything, but has gained back everything. And he becomes the governor once again. My problem with that is the ending of season 3 with the governor. Season 4 wants to give a redemption to the governor. The end of season 4, what happened is the exact same dude. The exact same dude. Another thing that was kind of not so great. You start using some clickbait. So, for example, there is a moment where Maggie comes into a bus, right? The bus that left the prison. The bus that left the prison, Glenn is supposed to be on there. We know that Maggie and Glenn are there. And it's a shame because Maggie and Glenn get married, which is a very emotional moment. It's very well made. It's very well done. It's very cool. Glenn goes in, takes off the fingers of Walker, takes the ring. It's amazing. And it's serves a purpose. So the clickbait that they use, which is, you have a good show, you don't need clickbait. Maggie is going to a bus and she kills every single walker, going to find Glenn, and she finds the last walker, and you never see the face of the walker. You never see the face. You see long hair, which resemble what Glenn has, and she kills him, and then she sits down and she's crying. So you're supposed to think that, did she kill Glenn or did she not kill Glenn? Which again is a good plot, but at the same time doesn't serve any purpose because Glenn is still alive. Like, you don't get to see Glenn 3-4 episodes later. You see the next episode, so you're establishing a clickbait, but to fix it right away. So that's not good. The whole prison is nice. The thing is super nice, but it's so complex because again, it's so much bullshit. So you have Carl and Rick who's willing to give up the glove. Carl who thinks that they're not ready to give up the glove. You got Carol, who she teaches the kid. Sorry guys. You got Carol who teaches the kid to wield weapons just for everybody to die from the pandemic, from the flu. So you're like, what was the point of that, right? Also, there's a lot of things that are important. Carol gets outcast because she saved people. Because they were infected, she killed them before they turned. Which like, okay, well, you have to wait until they turn and then you can kill them. Which is politics, which is like bureaucracy. But it makes sense. And then she gets banned. She gets outcast just to come back to the prison and save Judith. So like the whole purpose of kicking Carol out is very meaningful because it shows that she is not to be trusted. It shows that Rick is willing to sacrifice. Rick is willing to sacrifice. Rick is willing to sacrifice one person to save everybody, right? And then the whole crew goes to Terminus, and then they find Carol back. So this is very powerful because, again, Rick, it's like Carol's a mess, and Carol is doing things that are not putting everybody at safety. She's doing things that are very controversial. Okay, well, we're gonna kick her out, right? And then you see Carol have her own journey. So the prisons fall, and everybody runs away. So there's groups of people, which is a powerful narrative because, okay, well, can they find each other back, right? Or not? Can they find each other back? And they do find each other back, which is good because kind of remember our season 2, the same thing. And then you get to see more things. You get to see more plots. You get to meet Abraham, Rosita, and Eugene, which are amazing character. But again, a character like Tara, which is not in the comic. So the first of all, you have more character, which means that the character that we do have build are not there. So you're forcing yourself to build a character which is Tara. Do I dislike Tara? No, I like Tara. But then you have really well written character like Abraham, who you don't get to fully explore because he's not there, right? You get a lot of things. You get Daryl Journey, which is basically with the Claimer, which is super, super good because the Claimer are a good group of people. That was something that was very enjoyable. See, the whole thing with the prison, didn't super enjoy it. The whole thing on the road, I did enjoy it. However, it's fucked. Why? Because basically the prison gets destroyed, our group is separated. You get to see each and every branch of the group or the original group be in a position of, okay, well, this change, this change, this change, this change. Some of these you care about, like for example, the highlights of the show. The end of the show, what is best written of season 4 is Carl and Rick. And the comics, this was fantastic. Carl talking to his dad and saying, "Dad, it's your fault that prison got destroyed. It's your fault that we lost everything. It's that we lost Judith. You fucked up, right?" And Carl's really maturing from that and understanding that his father needs him. His father's not invincible. The whole thing is fantastic. And then you get Michonne, which is, again, extremely good. Because you don't get that in the comics. Michonne who has a lot. Then you got the trio of Rick, Michonne, and Carl. And you really believe in happiness. You really believe in hope, which is super fun, right? But then you get Tyrese, you get Carol, you get Lizzie and her sister, which is not super interesting. It's interesting because Lizzie kills her sister to become a walker because she doesn't want to be afraid. But then you blame Carol, and you're not sure if you blame Carol. So, for example, what's important about this is Carol should have said, "Lizzie, you're wrong." She was too tough on Lizzie, which led Lizzie to kill her own sister. So this is important because in season 5 we enter Alexandria, and we meet a kid named Sam. Sam goes to Carol to ask for help. Carol, because she's been a bad mother figure to Lizzie, doesn't want to help Sam. This is the importance, but you took 4 episodes to tell us why you don't want to get close to Sam. And Sam dies, so there's no point for that, right? So the whole thing is that the Claimer are absolutely phenomenal. That's one of the first group that's not in the comics. They do the same thing. However, you give up, you sacrifice a lot. So for example, the Claimer is a real group in the comics, right? So Rick and Abraham. So Abraham is on Inch. Abraham is the leader of. Oh, Palai. Okay, so we have a little bit of problem. Fortunately. Ay, ay, ay. We're good. Just running out of storage, but we did it. Which makes me watch the other phone and makes me realize that this phone is needy of batteries, which is good. So yeah, so the whole thing with Abraham. So Abraham is the leader of his own group, which consists of Eugene, Rosita, and himself, right? And he's on Inch, right? So then it's a huge plot point for Rick. So Rick is like, dude, this guy Abraham is definitely a tool. Like, he is super useful. First of all, he has military training. Second of all, he's strong. Third of all, he has some leadership. Fourth of all, he actually has he comes in with this dude, which is Eugene, that promised a cure for the whole thing. So the whole thing is very interesting. So because everyone's on Inch, Rick doesn't know if he can trust him. So it's like, I don't know if I can trust. I don't know if I can trust. I don't know if I can trust Abraham. So Ricky said, you know what? I'll take him. I'll take Carl, and I'll go on a journey, and we're gonna go on a pillage run. And if something was to happen, if he's not to be trusted, I'll kill him. So then what happened is Abraham, time and time again, showed that he is not reliable. So Rick is like, okay, well, he has to go. So he decided not to do it right away. They go on a bridge. On that bridge, there's a toll. There's people there, and they're surrounded. It's like, hey, we're gonna give us everything you have. So he's like, we have nothing. Think what we have. We have next to nothing. Like, well, you have your boy, and they go to our word, the boy, and then Rick is a savage. He bites off the Adam apple, and Abraham is willing to kill with him. And then they have this very purposeful moment, which is, hey, dude, what you did was insane. Then Abraham said, you know what happened to me? You know why I'm insane? Well, we were in a group in a grocery store, and some people ended up R-wording my wife. I went crazy. I saw red. I started killing everybody. I started killing the people that were R-wording my wife. And then because I was a murderer, they kicked me out, right? So this is a powerful scene because it showed that everybody is weak. And then Carl is also there. Carl, which is a lot younger in the comics. And Carl is awake. And you think he's sleeping. And Carl is awake and he says, I remember killing Shane. I did not like killing Shane. And then you have a really emotional moment between the three guys. Where the three people, which is Carl, Abraham, and Rick, are good people. They're good people. But they have to do horrible things to survive. And that fucked them up, you know? This is a very powerful scene. With that, you don't get it. However, you get the scene of Daryl's who find a group which is a claimer. And Daryl, I'm gonna be honest, I love the character. I do think he had more in common with the claimer than with Rick Group, right? They were the exact same. And it was a beautiful, Merle would have been a claimer right away. And then he loses the claimer and Rick looks at him and said, hey, you're my brother, dude. I love you. And that's a really emotional moment between, it brings Rick and Daryl together. But Daryl feels that way about Rick. He feels that way about Beth, about other characters. He doesn't care about some characters, right? So it's very, you sacrifice a lot and you don't get a lot. The whole purpose is kind of cool. Like Beth and Daryl, ultimately speaking, a lot of bullshit, but then it gets really good when they get to the funeral home. It's really good. They're just chill. The whole Carol, Tyrese, but not my type of stuff. That whole stuff is amazing, but they're on the road. And then you have the perfect, which is Rick, Carl, and Michonne. That doesn't give me too much of that, right? So then at the end of it, they go back to the prison. Glenn is there, so this is really cool. At the end, and this is really cool because they all have their journey, and they all find a place which is said, hey, sanctuary, come to Terminus. They all go to Terminus, which is amazing, right? So then Terminus is the end of the season, and Terminus is in the comics. So they go to this suburbs. The suburbs are cannibals, and they eat one of the guy, which is Dell in the comics. Dell has been bitten, so he's tainted, which is what they did with Bob, which is really good. So like, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. And this is how this season ends. This season has very good moments. So this is what I do find with every single season of The Walking Dead, except for season 3. Season 1 has some very powerful moments. The intro, the first episode, is one of the best first episodes worldwide in a show history. But you have what? You have Vatos, which sucks, right? Season 2, you have a lot of space problem, but at the same time, season 2 is one of the best seasons I've watched. Season 3, there's no problem with pacing. I think that everything is interesting. Season 4, about a third of it is not interesting. The 2 other thirds are really well made, but the third is a lot. Season 5 is amazing. We watched this yesterday, right? So season 5, we go into another problem with pacing. For example, in season 4, Beth and Daryl, Beth gets kidnapped by a group of people, right? You realize the group of people are they're kind of police officer. So there's this really creepy guy that likes women a little bit too much. And the whole purpose is it's military, but it's also police. And the whole purpose of the thing is Rick is an ex-police. So kind of like Daryl with the claimer. Does they see the way they see? Do they do the thing they do? Which is amazing. Season 5 has a lot of really, really, really powerful stuff. Really powerful stuff. A lot of bad stuff too. Other instances which are important to mention. So some of the instances that are a bit weaker, a bit stronger. The Sanctuary is amazing. For example, you see that he has Glenn Poncho, he has Glenn Bags, he has Glenn Pocket Watch. We know that something is going on. They realize that these people are eating other people, which is a big reveal. The whole fighting scene is not great. It's just running around. Carol's the one that saves them, which is great. But then it kind of sacrifices everything because she's like, well, why did you come back for them? She didn't even possibly get accepted. It's just insane. And Carol doesn't really know that Rick is in there, so she starts bombing the place when Rick is in a container, not knowing that Rick is there. Except if she followed him. So you're like, holy shit, dude, why is she doing that? Why does she feel like doing that? So this is also sort of important. There's other instances of the show. I want to check if they're doing well. Shut the fuck up. That's so loud.
C'est pas parce que tu dis entendre que tu as nécessairement écouté.
C'est ça. Si tu as entendu, ça se peut que ça ait sorti, ça ait pas enregistré. Là.
Exactement.
On va se dire que la plupart des gens entendent pour répondre et écoutent pas. De l'écoute, c'est d'absorber ce que tu vas dire, d'essayer de le comprendre du mieux que tu peux. J'ai l'impression que
I'm gonna go with my other account. I'm gonna do something kind of cool. Yes. Ugh. They asked me for. I want to support my friend. She's Roberto Tamla. I want to support.
Fish are for pets, not for food. Do you understand that, Edison?
Shani. She's not there? What?
Fish are for pets, not for food.
Where is she? Shani.
You smell the most refreshing.
What the heck?
And hop in the lemonade.
What the heck? I can't watch her.
Red light. J'avais faim, man.
Okay, so yeah, so like I was saying, it's sort of
it's sort of intense because I want to support her, but I cannot see it other than my normal account. So a little bit weird. How can I put this? It's there's so many instances of something that could be amazing. Like for example, there's really cool scene. So in season 4, we meet a guy, right? And that guy comes in, and Rick is like, okay, well, he seems promising. It's like a good kid, right? We got a prison right now. It's the worst position. We have the flu. People are dying, but it's a good place, and you're a good kid. You can come, right? It's a couple of kids that were in a greenhouse eating fruits, and you see him in Terminus, right? And everything gets killed. And Terminus is in danger. So one of the baddest moments is Rick saying to the leader, like, "Yo, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna really hurt you, right?" And those instances are amazing because they're pretty fucking powerful. But then you see the outcome, and it's not great. The fighting is not great. Um, it's not. There's a lot of good moments. Another one, I was talking about Tyrese and Carol, how boring it was. One of the guy, which is Garrett, right, comes in, and he tells Tyrese like, "Hey, you're gonna be one of that dies." And he's like, "How do you know I'm gonna die?" Like, well, you're the one that protects crime, baby. It's like he's saying like you're too selfless to survive, right? And then this character who appears in one episode appears when Tyrese is bitten, and he gives advice. It's like a devil on his shoulder, which is super powerful. But then at the same time, Tyrese is dead. He's been bitten. They didn't cut the arm quick enough. So the whole thing you're saying, the whole purpose, and it's for the viewer to be realized. Okay, well, if it was a pandemic or apocalypse, and you're too nice, chances are you're gonna get ended because you're too nice, right? So for the viewer. But the narrative is so weird because you're kind of breaking the fourth wall without breaking the fourth wall. There's a lot of episodes. The whole hospital thing with Beth is interesting but meaningless. So again, with the police, to see how Rick would react with the police is meaningless. There's a lot of moments. For example, the characters are broken. For example, they destroy Terminus, which is good, and then the people from Terminus, they survive, right? And they go to see Gabriel in his church because the church is nearby. Gabriel is also super interesting because he survived. The story behind Gabriel. He had a food run. He locked the door, so he had the food for himself. Then he went out to storage to raid for food. Then he found a group of Rick who protected him. So they said, "Okay, well, come to my church." And this is important. Then it's also amazing because you have the Terminus people who eat Bob, which is tainted meat. You have the Terminus people who comes in and they have this church which is protected, which is super good. It doesn't serve a purpose because Terminus is the cannibal from the suburbs, done poorly. But since people love that action scene, they do a second part of Terminus, which is what the comics usually and originally intended. It's like, okay, well, you're giving me 2 times the same thing, and it doesn't make it better the second time around. It would have made it better if you did this the first time. So a lot of instances of missed narrative. For example, people are getting destroyed. So Sasha, she's dealing with stuff. Maggie is destroyed because she lost Beth. And it's normal. They took the trip and the apocalypse ticket stole on a survivor. However, they're surviving. And however, that season 5 is not gonna be the last one. So like, okay, well, there's so many struggle yet, which they're always going to struggle. People that hate Morgan and Carol, why? Because these two are always backtracking. So for example, Morgan, which lost his son, he went on a vengeance path, where he wanted to kill every single walker, right? Did he meet this guy? He meet this guy and says, "Listen," and that guy tells him, "I want peace." I'm like, the walker will never give me peace. But as long as it's not a danger to me, not a danger to anybody, then there's no point. You don't have to kill them. They live in a forest. There's nobody else but them. So the walker doesn't cause problem at all. So it teaches Morgan the sort of peaceful way to do it, right? And Morgan does it. So Morgan meets the wolf. It is a group of people that are very bad. They're raiding. They're sort of Negan before Negan, and they're just not dealing with the wolf. They're just a bunch of bullies. You have to defeat fire with fire. You have to beat fire. You have to attack fire with fire. So that's the whole purpose of it, and it's sort of meaningless in a sense, meaningful in another sense, meaningless in the sense of you see the wolf and you don't serve a purpose. So it's super complex, right? So our groups once again leaves. They meet at Abraham. They come close. The church become unhabitable because, and this is what I'm talking about. So the church happens to be a place where it's really protected. It's really nice. There's a place for everybody. It's spacious. It's safe. It's in the middle of nowhere, so it's a really good place, right? But then the Tunis people comes in. They don't even get to destroy the church. It's Gabriel after that destroy the planks to leave secretly, who ends up bringing the walker to the church, and the walker destroy the church. Like, you brought a group of people that was supposed to destroy the place. You didn't take them out, the walker did, which is insane. There's a whole scene with Eugene Abraham where Eugene says, you know what, I know in last season, which is season 4, I told you I was going to be able to save the world. Well, I lied. So this is very powerful because it gives purpose to Abraham, to Rosita. So when they don't have that, what do they do? And then they have a reason to join the group because they don't have this mission. They join the group, which is a powerful thing. But then Eugene is so unlikable that when he does say that he lied, you kind of want him to get punished. You kind of want him like, yo, Abraham, this guy's an asshole, bro. This guy's a fucking douche. Take care of him, right? And ultimately speaking, it's sort of important because it does show what we want, which is for a character to be punished or to have their just, right? But at the same time, they kind of fucked that up. And Eugene, in my season 5, episode 11, Eugene had one redeeming factor, which is save Tara, right? So yeah, so that's kind of nuts because that's the only redeeming thing, and we've been going with this guy for like a couple seasons. So you're supposed to hate Eugene. It's so complex, so complex. There's people that you're supposed to hate that you hate, people that you don't not supposed to hate that you don't hate. For example, well, okay, so Gabriel, right? So they go on the road. On the road, it's actually something that's kind of good, kind of bad. So on the road, they're really tested, right? So you see them, the group becoming very problemsome. Rick, he doesn't recognize. Rick becomes savage. He loses all humanity. They get lost. They find a group of dogs and they eat the dogs, right? This is how far they've been, right? Then they see a storm. There's a guy, which is Eric, who gives them water for a friend, and they see the water and they're just like, okay, well, let's fucking go. We're not gonna drink it. We can't trust them. However, what you had to do is you don't have anybody with medical knowledge because you have one guy that can drink the water who's gonna get sick. For example, I don't know, and then you would know the water's not good. So instead, what they do is they leave the water there, which is dumb. There's rain, so you can get the water. What the most powerful scene is the farm. So they find this place, which is like so there's a huge storm. So they hide in a barn, and the barn is fantastic because the barn ends up being a safe place. But then there's walkers. They spend the whole night pushing against the door, because the walker are gonna get in. At the end, they survive, which is good. But the narrative of pushing a door is so powerful because everybody has to step in. Everybody is to step in, right? Which is amazing. But then again, you got seen that as not important. So there is this girl who's a walker in there, and she has a gun, she has a Bible. She couldn't do it. She turned, right? Which is a powerful statement because you're saying, okay, well, people that believe in God didn't want to go to hell by unaliving themselves. They became walker, which is kind of ironic, right? You did that how many times? 20 times already? It's not purposeful. So then they go on the road, they go to Alexandria. Alexandria is so fucking meaningful. So Alexandria in the comics is a place where they can rest. There's a city. The show finished with them in Alexandria, right? So how the show finished, how the comic finished? The comic finished with a older Carl, which is possibly 40, 50. telling a story to the kids. And this is the story of The Walking Dead. This is the story of Rick and his group, right? And he's surrounded by walls, which is in a safe place. But then you see that the whole world is zombies. So there's a small group of people surviving, the rest didn't survive. So we won because we're alive, and we didn't want because there's no hope, right? So Alexandria is part of that. Alexandria, they come in, right, which is Eric. And again, the whole purpose. This is actually powerful narrative that is poorly done. So, for example, which is really good, right? So they go in, and Eric is the guy that recruits people. Okay, well, I'm supposed to find some survivor, and then he's amazed with the group of Rick. He's amazed. He's in love with the group of Rick. So it's like, you guys had every single reason to turn against each other, and you didn't. You guys had every single reason to sabotage each other. You guys didn't. You guys stick together no matter how hard it is. We want you, right? So we spent an episode or half an episode interrogating Eric and being like, "Are you for real? Can we trust you? What tells us that you're trustworthy? What tells us that you're not a bad guy? What tells us that you're not gonna throw us under the water? What tells us that you're not a piece of shit?" They spend so much time interrogating Eric, and it's so good because one of the most powerful scenes, the time up, right? And then it's so powerful because right away, and this is really well done. This is really well done because Eric kind of looks like a fucking fool, kind of looks like a dumbass. Why? Because he doesn't have knowledge of what's going on outside. For example, he brings food for Judith because Judith is alive. She went with Carol and Tyrese. So he brings Judith a applesauce, right? So she can eat. So the most powerful scene is Rick saying, "I think I'm gonna kill my daughter. So you're gonna be tasting the applesauce." And Eric's like, "Dude, you're fucking insane. I am tied down. I'm surrounded by you guys. I'm alone. I don't have a weapon. And all have weapon. What am I gonna do?" And then he takes the applesauce because he doesn't like it. So like, to prove that it's not poison, right? And then the second part, which is kind of trustworthy, which is very powerful indeed, is Rick also like a bite. So he gives half to Eric and half to himself. Applesauce, saying, "Hey, if it's poison, we're both gonna die." It's a trustworthy sign, right? So you spend one full episode with Rick, who is interrogating people. You spend another half with where did I put the powder? The powder. Where did I put it yet? I cannot find it again. I wish I had a mess now, so I could see myself. So they go. The other half of the other half of the scene is Rick who goes in, and I don't have it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what? I'm gonna have to suffer through it. So the other half of the team goes out and look for the place that he was talking about. Then they find it, right? So then Rick is like, no, we're gonna go at night. We're gonna go at night, and there's no problem. Nothing's gonna happen. I don't trust them. If they're gonna come to attack us, they'll do it at the end of the night, right? Okay, that makes sense. But then Rick spent the whole episode doubting Eric, right? Just for at the end, Eric to be right, and then you kind of give trouble to everybody for no reason. I have to make sure that we're good. I got 90 minutes left. I gotta have to hurry. So, again, you push the idea of mistrust. I put it on top of this. Such a dumbass. Because I'm nervous. So, there's a lot of meaningless points. They go into Alexandria. They go in and they do a interview, which is super important because they get settled in. The person who's in charge of Alexandria is amazing. Alexandria suffer from being a place where nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody has an idea of what's going to happen outside. Right? Nobody has any clue on what is going on outside. So it's pretty powerful because you're going in and you're like, okay, well, we know that outside is dangerous, but we just don't know how dangerous it is. I feel so much better Now that you're gone forever, tell myself that I don't miss you at all. You go to Alexandria and you realize that people are not what they seem. They're all too weak, but then you realize they're a group is a problem. For example, Sasha goes fucking crazy, right? Sasha goes crazy. Carol is literally bullying a kid, promising him cookie if he doesn't say anything. Rick falls in love with a girl, and her husband happens to be a woman beater, right? So he stops the bad guy, but he's doing it because he cared about the girl. He likes the girl. He wouldn't be doing it for anybody else. And she even asked her that, but you did it because it's me. If somebody else, what do you do, right? So Rick Group, although is giving a good opportunity for peace, choose violence and choose to do what they want, right? And it's so crazy because where I stopped, like this city is perfect. We need to stay here. And it's like at the end, Ricky said, "Well, if you're gonna stay here, we'll take it by force." Which let's remind ourselves that that's what Shane said about the farm, and he was like, "No, no, 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 never ever. You're doing the same thing." So it's the evolution of the character, of course, but you're revisiting, you're going back to narratives that we already seen that are not bad per se, but are not super meaningful. Like, okay, well, what are we trying to do here? I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. What else? So this is meaningful. There's another thing that's going on that is meaningful, and it's sort of amazing because how can I put this? There's a lot of narrative, there's a lot of things going on, so it's super hard to recap, but a lot of it is contradictory, and it's a show that's hard to follow. Season 5 is where I really struggled. So for example, we meet this character, which is Nolan, right? And Nolan itself is a good character. So you guys remember when Beth went in and got stuck into the hospital with the police officer, and the whole purpose of it was to make Rick see other police officers say, hey, am I still a cop or am I not a cop anymore? Because they ask him, dude, you used to be a cop, why are you acting like that, right? So then the whole purpose was that, right? So then Beth is captured, Carol is captured too. So the whole goal is to go back there and to get it back. Rick actually does something that's very interesting, right? He goes in and he said, everybody that's want to follow, you can come with us, right? Which are police officer. So they're good people. It's like, hey, you can come with us. We accept you. We'll take care of you. Which is a big it's a very generous thing. And then you realize that it doesn't work. What happened is you lose Beth because she gets killed. So Nolan appears. Who is Nolan? Nolan's a character that's super important, who helped Beth a lot. He managed to escape the hospital thanks to Beth. And at the end, he tells Rick how to get to the hospital. So he basically leads Rick to where Beth and Carol are, which is meaningful. Nolan is a good character itself because he's talking about how he survived. However, you meet him in season 5 and he dies in season 5. So every single thing with him serves no purposes. There's this huge scene where they have this place where you can survive. There's nothing there. They see that there's literally a burned building where he's supposed to be safe. And instead of saying, oh, well, it's burned, fuck it. The group is like, no, that's a good place, bro. That's a good place. I keep the promises. No, he can't the promises. The whole Alexandria thing is, again, amazing. And this is really good pacing, too. Because the whole Alexandria thing is, we got a group, which is our group, part of the community, where they don't adapt. They're giving a lot of chance to adapt. They realize that there's a lot of people in power. There's a lot of things in power. It's doing very well. Like, everybody has a job. Everybody has a meaning. They could really survive. They could really thrive here, right? But then they fucked it up. Like, for example, Carol's doing that. She's hiding a weapon. Rick, who is the police, who has a good job, and he doesn't do it. He gets up by Michonne. There's so many things. Like, for example, one of the big moments of Rick is that there is a guy who beats his wife, and then the guy goes in, he beats him up, Rick beats him up, he shows him out. This is a very powerful moment, very powerful scene. He's saying, you're gonna kick me out? I'm the police guy, I'm the good guy here. I protect the wife of the person that was getting beat up. And he's right. But then they talk about throw him out. Dude, it's not about beating the guy, it's because you're erratic, because your whole group is pushing away. like the girl who's in charge, she's a politics, right? And so it starts with Rick in a power position. Maggie, who could be the replacement. Tobias, which is leading the construction route because they want to make the city bigger. There's a problem. There's a walker coming in. Abraham comes in, save the day. And Tobias said, hey, I should have Abraham be the leader of the website. And then the girl is realizing that, dude, you guys came in like a week ago. There's already 4 of your group that are in power. 4 people of your group that is meaningful. Sasha, who is one of the sharpest shooter, is on a tower. She could kill anybody, you know? So they're constantly given a powerhouse. So a perfect example is Sasha. So Sasha, I used to like her a lot. Now I don't. She goes in and she has like a good place. She goes in the streets, in the woods, killing a walker. And she's like, I'm gonna kill everyone and then I'm gonna protect the city. How that's how we do it. They didn't do it in the prison. It was the same situation. What happened? Yeah, you got a propaganda chance, you need to kill things, right? But still. Eric's a really good character. It's a nice introduction. But he's basically the only person from who you give a fuck in Alexandria. Everybody else you don't. Tobias is cool. Jesse is cool. But Jesse is also married to a dude, and she's kind of getting Rick into trouble, right? Who is getting the whole group in trouble, right? Season 5 has a lot of those. It's very confusing. It's very slow pacing, but there's actually some good moments. For example, Morgan come back. Morgan, who is doing good. The Wolf come back. The Wolf, why are important? The Wolf is a community of people that are what Rick could have become. So basically, Rick spent the time on the road. He became more savage, more savage, more savage, more savage. The Wolf are that. The Wolf are people that was on the road for too long and became savage, right? The interview systems are super good. So everybody does an interview and they're saying like, hey dude, it's important. And also talk about Rick because Rick is a group leader. So like, how's Rick as a group leader? So, oh, Rick saved my life. Oh, Rick did this for me. Rick's a good guy. To establish that the person that leads them is a good person, which is also super important, right? So there's a lot of very powerful moments, very, very meaningful moments, which I do like, right? But season 5 is just slow pacing. It's just slow pacing. What else? We'll continue later because I don't have time. I have to go now. I'm gonna do a You see how dumb I am? You see how dumb? I didn't do it properly. Why am I disappointed with the season? I don't know. There's just so much stuff going on. It's just so complex to follow. Like, it's pretty standard. You got a group that survived the apocalypse. The zombie hasn't been a problem in a while, which is normal because they're used to dealing with zombies, right? It's normal. But at the same time, it's The Walking Dead. It's not politics with Rick, you know? So there's a lot of good things. We're gonna continue the season 5 tomorrow. Even though I'm not gonna watch it, but season 5 all in all, there's a lot of good thing going on. Just the show's becoming a bit stale. A lot of ideas are pushed away. Like for example, the hospital is 4 episodes, which are good 4 episodes. Don't get me wrong, but they serve no purpose. No purpose. You know, the whole Lizzie thing is the whole Lizzie thing. For example, Lizzie, we used to feed rats to what am I call it? The whole Lizzie thing. We used to feed rats to zombies, right? We learned a season and a half later it was her that feed the zombies, right? We learned a season and a half later it was her. Why is that important? It isn't. It isn't important because the prison is down. You get to blame. You get to find a culprit. You get to find who's the bad guy, but it doesn't matter anymore. Other things. So it's the same as season 1, where the doctor told the secret to Rick, "Hey, we're all gonna transform." It serves no purpose. It serves no purpose because nobody wants to die. So even if you turn, you still don't want to die. So season 5 suffer from slow pacing. There's a lot of good things, and season 5 is a bit rough because we realize that how many characters we like died. We realize how many characters that we had who died. The cast is getting slower and slower and smaller and smaller and smaller, and sometimes replaced by people we don't care about. Like, I'm telling you, I'm being honest. There's not a redeeming person in Avengers. So at first, the mother, she's super nice. The governor, she's super nice, right? She welcomed Rick with open arms, and then they go on a run, and her son get killed. What happened is he shot a grenade on a soldier, and then she blames Glenn, which is part of the group. So then she started hating on Rick. It's like, dude, that's not Rick's fault. But then you realize that she's hating on Rick because of everything that's going on, which is could be related to Rick arrival. That makes sense, right? So now I have 3 minutes, 7 minutes out. So I'm gonna do an outro. Thank you so much for this live. It was a bit shorter. I know I talked a lot. We had a lot to go through, but I really had a good time. Really, really did have a good time. Of course, today was gonna be more busy because I'm gonna put this. Of course, today was gonna be a bit more busy because we usually do a 12 hours, and then we did a 5 hours. We did a 4 hours, so that's a lot smaller, right? Tomorrow we should go back to be normal. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 12. I'm gonna do a lot of content today, which is good. I'm gonna do some clipping, some editing, some movies. I'm gonna have a good time. It's of course it's something that I'm looking forward to. I'm sorry I have to leave. It's just the way it is. It was a good time. I didn't have a lot of people, but that's okay. I got banned again, but that's okay because I still have the second playthrough. The second not playthrough, sorry. The second channel. So it sort of happened, but that's okay. What else? I just had a good time, to be honest. I just had a really good time. Like, I'm looking forward to what we're having. I'm looking forward to be in a position where I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Today was important to me because I got to talk to you guys. I talked a lot, but I had a lot to say, which is good. Because that's making content. That's being in love with making content. So today, all in all, I had a really good time. I'm gonna take a shower and work on things, and that is pretty much it for tonight. Until we stream. But even if it's it for tonight, I'm still very happy, very lucky. And on that note, I love you guys. I really do. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. For TikTok Live. If you like the gaming, I'm still gonna be there. Possibly don't like the gaming though. We had a lot to talk about today. A lot to talk about today. I think because we haven't done a good TikTok Live in a couple of days. Maybe that's why. The ban didn't affect me. Didn't have it a troll, which is good. So I get to do the content I like to do, which is good. That is pretty much it. So, on that note, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being there. Thank you so much for watching. I know it's a lot, but it's a journey. Shout out to Carly and Violet. Have fun. Shout out to my mom for being amazing. Being with her ex-boyfriend. We're gonna get back together. I wanted to get back together because she deserves to be happy. She's lonely, you know. My dad. And that's it. I had a good day. Am I looking forward to the rest? Well, the rest is actually super simple. The rest is very, very smooth, simple. I have to do some editing, which I don't know how to talk. I'm gonna take it like off to upload everything. I'm gonna take a good shower. That's gonna be feeling fantastic. I'm gonna be streaming, which is one of my favorite things to do. I haven't streamed a lot lately, so going back to it is actually fun. Plus, the game that I like, so that's also fun. And yeah, it's gonna be a good rest of the day. Like, I'm actually looking forward to the rest of the day, which is not rare. I usually look forward to my days. I got this general, like, if I was to write down, if I was to quantify how many good days I have out of the month, possibly it would be more than bad days. Yeah, we had a really good time. Really, really good time. Actually looking forward to today, but also for tomorrow, to have a bit more normalcy, a bit more of a normal, a normal sort of schedule, something that makes more sense, not something a little bit here, a little bit there. I like to take a break when I start or when I finish, not end in the middle, because I do find in the middle is a bit weird. And that is pretty much it. So, yeah, looking forward to what we have. We're gonna end the stream with Shani. Shani was fucking phenomenal. Oh shit, she. Look at this.
Mais s'il te plaît, non mais arrête, t'as pas assez de café pour toffer ta journée.
Shani.
Faut que tu t'auto-disciplines en fait.
Fucking love that.
Faut que t'apprennes à te gérer toi-même sans avoir quelqu'un qui va te gérer.
mon époque.
Prends la bonne bouffe, prends pas la mauvaise
Ça
bouffe.
n'existait pas. Comme quoi, en fait, la sauce.
Oh. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna watch it a bit more. And now this is a guy that the person they invited, I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. What a fucking good live. J'ai beaucoup aimé le... What are you talking about? What is going on? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because doing well, so having a wonderful day. So we just finished a 2 hour, well, more than that, we finished a 3 hours TikTok live. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna relax a little bit. I'm gonna edit, I'm gonna upload. It's gonna be fun to do. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it. So then I'm taking like a 4 to 5 hours break, and then the rest of the day we'll be streaming some Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 12, and it should be fun. I'm exhausted, but just because we work a lot, you know. The rest of the day is free though, so hell yeah. The life was nice. I had a lot to say. I love the energy still have, so it does feel good to get it out a little bit. Anyway, I love you guys. Last thing I'm gonna check. Did you work or not? Please. Why don't you work, my dear? Why don't you work? It's clear. Why don't you work? I fear. Not this time. This is family, guys. Good night, Crown. See you soon. Good night, Shield. See you soon. All everybody else, you guys are still pretty freaking new, so you're taking a break. You're taking a break.
No.
Good. Good. Careful. Don't drop the phone. Good. 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 Thanks for the likes. I appreciate you, Sandy. Okay, starting. Okay, good. I'll be right back, guys. With you. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Because we want to having a wonderful day on this 18th April 2026. It's a gorgeous morning. First sunrise we have in a long ass time, so I'm going to be enjoying it. I'm going to be filming it. We're live on TikTok right now, so say hi to people on TikTok. We also have a bunch of phones
For me filming this, it's kind of cold, so I won't stay too long, but still, let's enjoy ourselves. One of those rare, very, very rare. Don't link is your boy Inko from Tertial. He's doing well, having a wonderful day on his glorious 18, April 2026. It's morning, it is very early. When is the last time we did a sunrise video? Well, I don't know, but I know it's the next time, but it's right now. So I present to you the sunrise. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunrise. So don't link is your boy Inko from Tertial. Because they're going well, because they're having a wonderful day. Oh, there's still a little bit of fingerprints on it. They're doing well, so having a fantastic day on this 18th April 26th. It is sunrise. I hope that you guys saw the sunrise, which is super nice. I got a bunch of people. Somebody asked me to be live with me. Who is it? I don't know who you are. I wasn't close. I wasn't quick enough. I'm sorry. Possibly wouldn't accept it even then, but still. So how you guys doing? You guys are doing well? How was your morning? How was your evening? It is cold. It's very cold. But we're enjoying a beautiful sunrise. I'm sorry about the what is going on here? Is that better? It's a bit better. As you can see, we didn't take a shower, so this is very much of a surprise. It was not supposed to be a sunrise. It was supposed to be super, super cloudy, but we got blessed. So I was chilling, I was editing, and then they showed us a sunrise, and I was like, you know what? It's been a while since we haven't done a sunrise video. We haven't filmed in the sunrise, so I have to take advantage of it. I got some food. I'm just gonna go wear some other pants because it is freaking freezing. But let you guys with the sunrise. Don't worry. We'll make it. We'll make something out of the live. I don't have a subject. I don't have a subject at all. I know I want to talk about, which is pretty much a comeback on what's going on with the channel, what's going on with the content itself. You know. So we'll talk about that. I think I'm just gonna be enjoying the sunrise. It's not planned. I'm sorry. I was editing. Look at this too. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is why you guys saw the sunrise. Yes, last night, the sunset. Sorry, it was really nice. And now you have this, which is freaking beautiful, amazing. This is the nicest sunrise we have in a while. So, let's start. I'm gonna be wearing something else. Holy, is it gorgeous? I'm telling you, it's been so long. And even then, this is possibly not the nicest sunrise we've had, but it's the nicest sunrise we have in a long time, so I really want to enjoy it. And as you guys know, we're not doing videos anymore, we're doing live for this year, for this type of content, because I wanted to push that. So this is sort of what we're pushing for, weirdly. But at the same time, hey, it is what it is. So, again, good morning. I've been up for a while. I haven't done much, so I did a TikTok live.
I was still exhausted. So we just edited, we just uploaded. It took me way longer than expected, but at the same time, we're doing 2 days of 12 hours of editing, so there's 4 to 5 hours of clip in there, which is a lot. If you look at yesterday, the live lasted like for 3 hours, and we did content for 3 hours, so it is pretty special. It is, it's something else. It's completely different. So, I want to come on here, just enjoy it. By the time that I noticed it, it was already started. So the sun is rising at like 6:10, 6:05, 6:10. It is 6:02, so we missed a little bit. I think what happened is, you see those clouds? Right? If you were to see there's a lot more clouds that it possibly just pushed. But literally says that it was cloudy this morning. So today we're going to talk about the direction of the channel, where the channel going. You guys have noticed that it was a lot of changes. We're completely doing something different, which is sort of weird itself. And yeah, there's a lot of reason for that. So we're gonna come in. First of all, the last time we did a video was possibly like in October, which is not true, because if you consider live videos, we've been doing them every single day, non-stop. But a lot of people won't consider that, which is different because it is live, and yes, I'm recording it, but technically speaking, there is and I understand people. I had a hard time understanding people that were not recording their VODs, or just letting the Twitch or TikTok delete the VODs. There's something that's really powerful and something that is not lasting forever. You had to be there to see it, otherwise you fucked up, right? And also, if you were talking about business sense, it also pushes people. They said, hey, I can miss that live, I'm gonna put it on another platform later on. So but I'm not like that, so I wanted to do like this. So let's go on the content. Well, first of all, when we stopped making content, we were doing very, very bad. The reason why we're not talking about this is because I spent a large majority of the evening watching it live, talking with a content creator that is doing this as a job, right? Talking about the pros, the cons, and I leave this live, I go to another live, and then they're talking about algorithms, so a lot of stuff in. And I was like, I used to be obsessed with this, and I want to still be obsessed with it, but I'm not obsessed with it. I'm still hungry to make content. However, there is a couple of things that comes in, which is things like, okay, well, it's all a question of inside this 2020. So I was doing really bad. The reason why we started doing TikTok live is I needed to talk to people, physically talk to people. Back in the days, which is last year, 2 years ago, I was okay with making. I know this is so out of context. This is so weird, but it is cold outside. It is cold as fuck. Even with the vest, I should wear a coat. I'm gonna wear a coat because I want to sell the idea that this is a nice morning. I want to sell you guys the idea that, hey, this is the first sunrise of 2026 that we're watching, that we're filming. So it is the first sunrise of 2026. So cheers to that. Cheers. Holy shit, cheers. I didn't realize that. We did film a sunset, but we didn't film a sunrise yet. So this is pretty good. Now, outside it's like 9 degrees, so possibly not going to do it 2 hours, which although I could, possibly do like a 40 minutes, a 50 minutes, a 30, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, we were in a pretty bad position. I really lied because I was, I need that contact, that physical contact, even contact. And I noticed that with work, and kind of crazy because right now we have inside this 2020. So right now I am talking about the past self, the present self, but also what happened in between, right? So for example, back then I was doing live and I was so popular that when I didn't have anybody in my life, I was freaking out. I was like, okay, well, this is not normal. And I'm seeing a lot of people that do it. See, a lot of people have this almost businessy approach to it, have this calculated approach to it, this analytic version to it. And we used to post videos about our weekly analytics. We stopped doing that because I was like, dude, this is either bringing me down or this is bringing me up. There's never a line. It's always up and down, and I'm putting myself to that. I'm like, fuck that, right? So seeing this, being live so freaking often is teaching me, like, okay, well, guess what? See, last year approach, which was really good, was to make videos after videos after videos, and those videos itself, they're phenomenal because of how much we made and how much we did on a daily and how often I used to post and shit like that, right? So they're pretty freaking fantastic because that's a work, you know. And the fact that we did it all in a year, pretty impressive, if I say so myself, which I do say so myself, otherwise I wouldn't say it. Yeah, it's the fact that we're talking about it, and I was okay with them not getting any traction or traffic because I was like, dude, if they get traffic now or in 2 years, who gives a shit? I also was watching GRE, which is the Joe Rogan Experience, which is possibly one of the most popular podcasts. And for the first 55 years, people were telling him, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit, edit your shit. And he did a show, and a comedy show. And then they were he asked the audience, like, who watches my podcast? And the whole crowd went crazy, you know? So it's your perception. Also, last year, it's such a weird thing because again, like all the past self, this is not that long ago, so I still remember my state of mind. I still remember what I was thinking. I still remember what I was going through, right? I had little fans, right? And fucking love those fans, but I didn't consider them fans. I didn't consider them. It was a weird thing to me. The concept of I'm a normal guy, talking about normal stuff. And yeah, but then you realize that you don't need to be special, you don't need to be famous. These people are a fan of you because you speak your mind, you speak what you're going through, you speak everything that you're thinking and you're going through again. And you possibly don't have that much of a voice, you possibly don't have another person that's going through what it is. There's this beautiful, almost parasocial relationship, but non-existent parasocial relationship. So I am able to talk to you guys about it, but I'm also not close enough to you guys for you to be like, okay, he's gonna judge because he know me. Like, no, this is a dude that talks about it is. So when you're listening to music and you're talking about a specific event or a specific emotion, you relate to that, right? I was listening to Paramore yesterday. Paramore, All I Wanted Was You. We listened to it for an hour. I'm not even kidding. And for an hour we listened to that, and I was like, wow, you know, talented for sure, great music for sure, but understanding what it means or understanding the general idea behind it is a completely different story, right? So with the video last year, I felt like I was doing an impact, but it was so non-personal, and I it seems like I don't care, right? I'm gonna post a video. If you like the video, you like the video. If you don't like the video, you don't like the video. But at the same time, I didn't have the confidence in my opinion. So it was like, okay, well, this is a journal entry, this is a diary entry. And I got really comfortable in the fact that my video had 0 views. Because what I was saying didn't matter because nobody was watching it, right? What are the chances that out of the 40,000 videos I'm saying something awful? They're pretty likely, right? What are the chances that you don't find this video? They're pretty likely. So there's little to no consequences to what I'm saying. And those 40,000 videos, for example, today we're having this talk with you guys, we're having this chilling, and we're watching this sunrise. 3 things can happen, right? This sunrise will not. They can have the same sunrise tomorrow. Most of the chances, it will not, right? The feeling of being cold. You know what? You know how nice this is? Right? You know how nice this is? Do you think I would watch that for 30 minutes? No. So I'm not gonna remember the sunrise. I'm gonna remember the first freaking morning of 2026 being cold. What if I come out tomorrow and it's fucking 20 degrees? It's a much comfier rise, right? It's much comfier. I used to spend like 2 to 3 hours on the balcony making videos because it was so comfortable and I needed an excuse to be out there for so long, right? Now we have an excuse to stay out there for so long because we're filming so much, we're doing so much. You're also getting this, not to brag, but let's brag a little bit, right? Let's brag a little bit. So as much as it seems like I was detached, there was no end. I got comfortable in the anonymity. Being anonymous. I got lenient with myself as a way of just a dude talking, just another guy talking. I'm seeing people that have opinion and they don't have a voice. And I'm seeing people that have a voice and don't have an opinion. So how can you have a voice and no opinion? You're just repeating what people say. How can you have an opinion but no voice? You're shy, you're reserved, which is okay, it happens, right? I have this friend, she's super talented, but she doesn't want to be in front of the camera. And I'm like, just try it once, and she tried it, it worked. She did 2 weeks of live. This is another story. She did 2 weeks of live, and she did so good. She was averaging 12 to 13 viewers. It's very close, right? And of course I checked because she's my friend. And then she gave up. She's like, I'm not sure this is me. I'm like, dude, you're fucking successful. Why don't you see that? And she doesn't want to do it. I want to do it. And it brings a question. What do I don't want to do, right? So, with the videos, there was a lot of issues with the videos. And this is where I want to talk about, right? It's at 2020. Am I thinking that I'm never going to make a video again? No. But there's so many problems with the video that we did, and there's no regret because this is a great journey, and it's still a journey that I'm part of, but there's so many things that I've learned with the time, right? Well, first of all, you don't shit where you eat, right? So this apartment, which is very small, this balcony, which is again very small, this landmark, which is beautiful, but you saw it how often? This. So these in French, we call it the pieds d'ange, right? This, the pieds d'ange, which literally means angel feet. Somebody had a foot fetish sometimes. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this? And of course we're gonna film it because it's beautiful. And just like I was saying, I know, I'm breaking the fucking illusion. I'm sorry, okay? Like I was saying, this place became my place of work, and it was great because I was like, dude, I don't even need to leave the house until I work. But then everything I did in the house was content, which is bad. Everything that I was watching was content. Every single song that I was listening to was content. Every single time I ate something, it had to be something good. The number of things that I've tasted that were freaking delicious that I never ate again because I was like, no, dude, you already made a video for that. It's just nonsense. It doesn't make any sense, right? And also, for you guys, what I was realizing is I had a lot of people care about what I was doing. A lot of people care about my videos, but I was shoving down content down your throat after content, 10 videos a day, 20 videos a day. And that's not okay. Because what's the point of making 20 videos if you don't give time to people, you don't give people the time to watch one, you know? And we're still doing that today. We're still doing that. However, what we're doing highlights of a live, right? So we're doing a live, which is one video, and then we're clipping it, which is another thing, right? So we solved that problem, which is, the problem was I was doing everything, anytime, anywhere. So everything that I was watching was content, everything I was eating was content, everything that I was doing was content. The place of resting wasn't a place of rest, it was a place of work, right? So very unhealthy. However, as a grinding method is amazing. Do you want to know the time that I grinded the most? It was the winter. In the winter, we used to wait until the sun was rising at 7 o'clock and work until 11. I made so much content that I was splitting the screen. And watching MasterChef as I was talking. This is how insane it was. I'm telling you, it wasn't healthy. Now, ultimately speaking, do I regret? It feels like I'm regretting, but I'm not. Because it's a very valuable lesson, right? It's a very, very teachable moment. I spent a lot of my life not learning basic lessons I'm supposed to learn. I spent a lot of my life wondering why this is going on when these are things that you learn very young, right? Why? Because I never cared before. I never pictured myself in a position where I would have to deal with people, or that I want to deal with people, you know? And if you look at it, it's very peculiar, right? Which is work. We're both going there because we're working there, we need to pay the bills. School, where we're both going there because I need to learn shit, you know? And with social media, since it's not a job yet, it's a hobby, and I get to share this hobby, and it's a hobby that makes me happy, right?
My apologies. I think what changed the most is the perception of what I want to do, right? Don't want to create a specific thing, no. Don't want to create at all. Yeah, I think that's more the creation aspect of it, right? I was, when I look back at it, I don't know how I did. I was out. The second there was a nice weather, I was out. Didn't matter if my battery was down. Didn't matter if my storage was full. We have a better storage here, and we're still struggling. We have a better Wi-Fi, and we're still struggling. And I'm like, how the fuck did you do it? How the fuck? Well, the sacrifices made, you know, and my relationship was sacrificed, my friendship was sacrificed. People ask me like, why are you never seeing people? Why were you never seeing people in your videos? Because I got no friends, no real life friends, right? Which is perfectly fine because that's a choice that I made. That is something that I did. That is something that I made the conscious choice of doing. Even though I thought it was wrong, it was the necessary evil in my life, sacrificing every single bridge, burning every single bridge. That way I'm alone. When I'm alone, what I do? I work. There it goes, your self-sabotage, your self-appointed penitence. And these are you see it's very, I use the word unhealthy a lot because, and it's super negative, the word unhealthy, but there's a specific reason I'm using it. So when we started making content was in October. In October I was a fucking mess. I couldn't even function because I was so in pain, so hurt mentally, psychologically, right? So whenever I think about making content, I think about how did it end, and it ended in horrible ways, right? So again, I want to mention, I am not done making content. We are not stopping making videos. It's something that I love to do. It's something that I don't want to do right now. So why the live? Okay, so the live are a better way to contact you guys, right? Communicate with you guys. So a lot of the videos that I did was because I was lonely and I was bored, right? So the lives are a way to fix the loneliness, but also fix the bore, right? So we get to talk to people. Most of them are trolls, which is fine, but it still matter in the sense of I'm socializing with people. For example, I've met Carly, which is one of my closest bond, right? Because of lives, right? The closest bond doesn't even do her justice. She's an angel, you know. And I met her true life, and that was meaningful to me. I met a lot of people true life. I was watching the person I was watching yesterday. I met a true life, you know. Socializing a lot more. I'm going to people live because I'm not busy making a video, you know. It's amazing, and I'm still getting to scratch the itch of making content, which, my God, is it an itch? My God, is it a present itch? It's always present. Is there drawbacks of making lives? Yes, because a lot of times I have to edit out, and for example, right now we're doing a lot of editing out of 12 hours video. Those 12 hours videos are horrid. They're horrible. Why? Because you're in a position where you're literally taking 50 minutes out of 12 hours. I don't know if you're good at math, but that's less than 2%. So you have to go on the bar of the videos and choose 2% to edit. It is 15 minutes, which is a big video. So you're like, holy shit, dude, how am I supposed to do that constantly? And I'm also relying on a service, which is TikTok. By the way, my account got banned yesterday. Right? My account got banned yesterday. So that's that. It's banned for a couple of days. I can go back live on 20th, which is not tomorrow. Tomorrow the 19th. After tomorrow. Maybe after tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I'm still on the second channel. But at the same time, I'm okay with living on the smaller channel because the action, and this is a very good example of what's going on. I don't care how many people come because it's still making content, still making the active effort to socialize with people that I don't know. Got a person wanting to join the guest this morning. It's fucking 6 a.m., dude, on a Saturday. But at the same time, if you want to socialize, this is one of the best way, right? So you're kind of going through that, you're kind of doing that in a weird way, but you're still doing it. So this is something that I appreciate, something that I not only worship, but at the same time, it's something that's so meaningful to me because of it's so meaningful to me because of what it implies. It implies that
we're actively out. It's like going to a freaking park to meet new friends. Nobody does that anymore. But at the time, that's what you did. You went to the theater. You went to the freaking shopping center to make friends. You went to school to make friends. It's like such a foreign concept. But that's the way you do things. And it is a foreign concept because I didn't do it for so long. I'm very okay with being alone. I'm very okay with myself. But is that the right thing to do? Is that the proper way to do things? I don't know. And that's something else. That's something that life is bringing me, right? So we are dealing with something that bans me very often, way too often. How do I deal with that? It's okay because yes, it's annoying, but at the same time I have 2 channels. If I get banned twice in the space of 4 days, which is the usual amount of time I get banned, I'm possibly doing something that I shouldn't be doing. Visiting the rules. Again, I was making content without checking the rules, without checking the terms. And as stupid as they sound, the rules are important. Do I believe in freedom of speech? Yes. Do I believe in say whatever you want to fucking say? Yes. Do I believe in voicing your opinion? Absolutely. But if you're voicing your opinion, you can hurt people. And you don't even hurt people. So that guideline, those rules exist so you don't cross a certain line. And I crossed the certain line. I possibly did it. On some of my videos, I would have got bad for that. How am I dealing with it? I'm okay with it. It's weird because you're thinking about how's that possible, but it still makes sense. I'm just gonna check if I have the battery pack because I'm at 9%. I'm gonna have to go in, which kind of sucks. I don't have the batteries. It's an older phone, so that's okay, I guess. But yeah, so looking back at it, it's important, it's meaningful because of what it implies. It implies what? It implies that I get to talk to people how I want. It implies that I get to do what I want. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes inside. It works. Now, think about it, but I'm gonna have a problem. Because I don't have the pep-up. The rules. The shaking hands. That's all. I also don't have the best phone. So the phone might close. We'll do the ASMR version, sadly. Not choice. It's still going to be lower. What are you doing? Why is it going lower? Don't close, please. I don't know why it's closing. I don't know why it wants to close, but it wants to close. So, being in life with something that can ban me at any time without a specific reason, like for example, I got banned yesterday because somebody talked about a comment they received, which is basically unaliving the person and arboring the body. So this is pretty awful, but the person's like not me, you know? I'm like, okay, well, I understand the ban, I understand the reason I'm banned, but like, isn't it a bit too strict that I get banned for something people said in my stream? But then, you know, I kind of have to play by the rules. And I think every single workplace has it. Every single workplace is a system of legislation and I don't know how to put it. Freaking hate it. We don't have the battery for.
we just made sure that we were uploading, we were filming. So kind of happy with that. Also, as a content creator, I don't really have a boss. When I made videos, I didn't have a boss. So I went to start it this time, I want to finish it this time. I was able to. You kind of have I don't necessarily have a boss per se, but I have a workplace, which is the primary music place. One of my videos got banned for violence speech. It was a 2021 video that I uploaded of 80s. So yeah, it's a bit odd that we're getting that, but hey, here's what it is. Now if they delete my channel, I'm fucked. I'll have a copy of my videos, but please don't say it to anybody. And it's nuts. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. We're about to reach 1,000 wave in the tower, which is fucking phenomenal. So I'm sorry that you don't see me, but again, this phone is so finicky with the wire, so finicky with charging, that if it closes, now that they can do it because the sunrise is gonna be done. So I guess this is an ASMR right now. I'm sorry guys. Gotta do it how I do it. I could have charged a phone more, but like I said, the cloud was covering the sky. Do I miss making videos? Not really, because I'm still making videos. Do I miss being able to do everything I want? Yes. The live also is a really good way of kind of focusing on something. For example, if I'm live on Twitch, right? And I'm playing. Right now we're playing Final Fantasy 12, and I love that game, right? I'm not gonna talk about freaking pizza. When I'm playing like pizza, I want my pizza. I love how much how to pizza. But there is this sort of guideline, but this I can say that this narrative pathway. That's one of the things narrative pathway. And for example, one of the good things I can do is do Civilization 6, play the game. Well, the history of each civilization, that could be freaking awesome. That could be freaking awesome. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do this, because it does feel a little cheap. You could just add ChatGPT. Yo, ChatGPT, tell me the story of the Roman Empire, you know? So, that could be something. And that would be some great content, but super accessible too. Yeah. I'm just in a position where it's sort of hard to pinpoint in the picture what we're doing. Like right now, I want to enjoy the sunrise and we're filming the fucking roof. You know, these are problems that I have in life. I have to deal with. So it was like video. I would just close the phone and be like, cool. Let's wait 20 minutes and we'll be okay, right? This is some life. I don't want to restart the life and come back and like 20 minutes. It's odd, but now it's something they bring a situation to you where there can be dramatic situation you have to figure out the solution. There's such a world out there, and even though we make so many videos exploring a majority of subjects, right? I'm in a position where I haven't even touched the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the universe and everything that it implies, which seems insane, but if I'm doing this for 30 years, who knows what I'm talking about in 10 years? Who knows what I'm going to be talking about in 20 years? I don't know. Who knows what I'm talking about tomorrow? I have no clue. Possibly a move that we're doing right now. Possibly my game, which is what we're doing right now. But apart from that, I don't know every single time that we're reaching. Right? Like, when I did it live yesterday, I thought about Family Guy and the possibility of watching it for free on YouTube. And I was thrilled with that. And then they took it out. And I couldn't download it because I don't know why, but I couldn't. And I'm asking myself, like, what was the point of that? And that kind of sucks. And you're stuck in a place of what do you do about it, which is absolutely nothing.
Because there is nothing to do about it, right? And that's fine, that's okay. You're dealing with a situation, you're dealing with the consequences of your non-approach, which is something that we're dealing a lot with videos. Do I talk about the same things a lot? Yes. Do I repeat myself? Absolutely. Being live is also watching a lot of debates. These people who are great debaters make good content. Like, for example, Dean Winter or something like that. Make good content, but if there's nobody to debate with, what is the content imply? There's nothing. Being live is also a way of doing stuff. For example, I had a person talk about the boys, like the show boys, and you love that show. I know nothing about that show, so obviously speaking, like, you know, it's about something that we both want, but no, it was important to him, so I let him talk and we had a conversation and have fun. And this person enjoyed it, right? Leaving the floor. Like, for example, like, I'm calling Carly into something, right? I'm often like I call her. Where to get video about calling Carly? No, that's done. But if I get to call her and like, this is kind of cool because she was talking about yesterday about some of the co-worker. One time that I had a co-worker, one time that I had a situation at work, life was pretty boring, to be honest. Even if I was making videos, how many of those were out of illness? How many of those were out of boredom? How would she want that boredom, you know? And this is something that kind of bothers me. See, last year with the with making videos, there's no limit to what I could do. With the live, there's sort of a limit. Like, for example, if I get banned, okay, well, don't record this something. If I have nothing to talk about, okay, well, I think it's time to end the live, right? I also pushed myself in the corner when I was doing videos. I put myself in a corner, which was, okay, well, listen, there's going to be 2 hours of the sunrise. I'm going to be filming for 2 hours. I pushed myself in the corner. I was not being quite good. I was not being open. The reason why is that at the time it felt like it felt like this was the best move I could possibly do. And being that it's 2020, so you don't know if what you did was right or not right. I think I know where my battery pack is. Ooh, I think I know where it is, and I think it's charged to the max. Can I show this to my mom's house? Somewhere around here. Fuck's sakes. But it has to be sunny outside. I'm wrong, guys.
sense. So like just unplugging it, just running with it, but also be super stupid. Fuck me, dude. So possibly gonna have to cut this down a little bit, guys. I'm so sorry. I had to have a choice to film and not have enough batteries, or film or charge, and I'm losing the sunrise. Charge the battery later on. I cannot film the sunrise later on, so we made the conscious decision. So because we have to cut that short, sadly, what is the end note here? Am I not gonna make videos again? The end note is that I wanna wait until so my plan, my life plan, which is some crazy statement, right? The geese are coming back. This is geese. I don't know if geese is the plural of duck. I say it's a plural, and I don't give a fuck if that's not right. The goal is next year to be working, because right now I have a job that's not meaningful. I don't care about it. The goal is to find a good job next year, which is going to the north, which is completely moving everything, switching my life up, you know. And why not right now? Because I got so much more to do right now. I want to film content. I want to lose the weight that I have. I want to stream a lot more. I want to accomplish so many more things before I'm willing to not necessarily give up, but give up on the entire day or the entire schedule being around this. If I can skip it, I can skip it. But if I can't, I can't. Around this, which is social media, which is content creation. The around is, if I have a good job, what's the point of this? But if I would prefer, you know, it's all the question of want versus need. I want to make content, but that's not in the card. That's not in the card, and sadly, there's nothing you can do with it, and you have to be at peace with that. If you're at peace with it, you can actually manage to do a lot. If you're not at peace with it, well, fuck you. You don't have a choice, you know? So the goal is to literally leave a year, make content, which is very diminished because of the amount of work I do, but also this isn't in the mountains, dude. This is in the north. You don't go out. It's horrible outside. So you're gonna stuck in there, right? We already have planned content, so don't worry about that. But still, so yeah, I would say it's not ideal per se. But at the same time, I'll be back. You don't understand. That's what we did was in October 2026, 2025, sorry, and the next video that we do is in April, 20 or April or even freaking, because I would like to come back in the spring, in the summer. Is back in freaking summer 2027. Just a huge person, and there possibly is gonna be no change. Possibly is gonna be changes. Who knows? If there's no change, that's okay. If there is change, that is also okay. I don't see the channel is about who I'm as a person, my opinion, my day to day, my life, you know, and there hasn't been a lot of changes, you know. There's been a stuttering. The faking videos was taking so much of my time that I couldn't evolve, right? So we're the level at which we're fucking perfectly fine. If I stay at the same level for 4 years, that even something that's fine is not gonna be as fine after, you know. So I have to move on a little bit. Do I want to? No. Do I need to? No. Am I making the choice of doing so? Yes. And I feel like this is it, right? So I'm of course gonna do some things in the background. We're gonna work on something for right now, but
currently the plan are that, and I feel like even if the plan are that, I feel like it's a great plan. I feel like it's amazing. Like we spent so much time of the live in the last couple of weeks watching Walking Dead, which is not interesting for you guys, right? And I understand that. But if I wasn't live, I would never done that, right? And if I wasn't live, I would have never done that, and I would have never allowed myself to have time to do that, right? So it's a situation like that you have to be not necessarily more careful with, but you have to be aware of, right? And I feel like right now what I want to do is live. I want to create a community. I want to talk to you guys. I want to have some fun in a perfect way. What is the business plan out of it? The business plan of it is getting to know you guys a lot, then hopefully understanding people that needs to understand that I'm working. So I'm not gonna have as much time next year. I need to watch the videos on YouTube and shit like that because I like the content. Then we build a career out of that, and because I'm gonna be working for a year, I'm gonna have a couple of years of financial freedom, but it's time that's running out, right? I'm 33 years old. In a couple of years, I'm gonna be 35. We time to form a family before it's too late. It's never too late to form a family, but biologically speaking, it's better to do it younger. My parents had me old, and I'm lucky because I have both parents that are super strong. I'm 33 years old, but that's not always the case, right? That's not always the case, and I have to be careful with that, you know? So life is full of surprise, and I don't know where it's going. I don't know where I'm going. I know it's fun. I know I'm having fun, but I have no clue apart from that. So I'm excited. Do I see myself doing live for like a full year? Yes, absolutely. See, the possibilities are sort of endless. There's so much I can do, so much fun I can do. Right now, we're kind of dealing with, well, this is kind of new. This is somewhat important to me because this is my way of talking to you guys, but it's also my way of socializing. Is there a problem right now? I do see a problem and the pattern that we're following. When there's people in a live, I'm like, holy shit, I have a dog to talk about. For example, I was doing a mukbang last week. There was a girl that came in and talked to me. She was talking, and she wanted to be part of the conversation, which, thank you for being part of the conversation, but I was like, I get a conversation with myself, which is a weird thing to say, but the truth. And she was talking about how she felt about it and her emotion. I was like, oh, that's super cool, but kind of in the middle of something right now, you know? And I didn't want to be rude because the goal is not to be rude. At the same time, it was a bit, I wouldn't say awkward per se, but it was a little bit peculiar that somebody was part of a conversation that you're supposed to have with yourself. It's like, okay, well, here's my freaking plan. I'm gonna be working next year. So this is good. Somebody comes in and is like, you know what? I'm gonna be working next year too. Like, okay, well, that's super cool, but not necessarily having a conversation. So if you're having a monologue, why are you live, you know? So again, it's life lesson. People are gonna come in and gonna be having an opinion about what you're doing. I was turning a blind eye. You wanna know why I didn't know how to react with negative content? Not to get negative comments. I never had to deal with that before. I never had to deal with negativity, mostly because I kept to myself. Thank God I don't criticize myself, because otherwise, what was the point? So, with life, already the way we're dealing with people is much better. The way we're dealing with a non-success is way better. The way I'm dealing, for example, a couple of months, I was freaking getting blackmail. We're out of it. And I was able, did I do the right, so knowing that what I did wasn't correct, okay, that's one. Knowing that she could have took it a lot further is two. Three is the fact that nowadays there's no consequence of that. There's no echo of this. It's like it never happens, right? It never happened. And it's also a life lesson because you're dealing with people. I'm dealing with a lot of shitty people, but I'm dealing with a lot of good people. You know, when I was making videos, a lot of people were trying to be my friend because they saw a gain for themselves, right? And they were seeing a gain from themselves, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you feel like, I had a talk with a person a month ago. This person always felt like we need to be on live together. And they were like, dude, we need to be on live together. Why? When I was playing Fortnite, it's like, why didn't you tell me, bro? I'm on my way. And I'm like, why would I tell you? It's like, okay, well, we can do a collab. And I'm like, I didn't ask for a collab. Where's it coming from, right? And this person we met years after, and he had another account because I blocked the first account. And he was like, well, I found one that's in my neighborhood that I found I was playing Fortnite and he changed account and he went to see me. And he's like, I'm like, hey, how's it going? Because I was not mad anymore. And he was like, yeah, I'm doing good. Somebody met my town, he's doing content that I like. He could bring me a lot of views. I'm like, oh, what do you think about that? The other guy said, oh, he doesn't know yet. And I'm like, how's that function? Right? And some of these people, they exist. Some of your friends are that kind of people. They're looking to get something from you, and that's not cool, but it's something that happens, right? So you just gotta be aware of that. You gotta be more understanding on how do I deal with the situation. Knowing the situation that happened, how do I deal with them? You know, detect live or live in general would be so useful to me long term, because I'm not the best at dealing with people. I'm not the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm not the best at dealing with arguing, with negativity, with criticism. I don't know how to deal with that, and I need to learn it, because if I want to work with the public, if I want to work in a social environment, I have to understand that a social contains bad people and good people. I'm gonna have to deal with bad people, you know. So it is a note that I'm learning. It is something that I'm understanding. It's some notes that I'm taking down. Ultimately speaking, is it gonna be a life lesson? Possibly. Will it bring me something some days? I don't know. As I think with life, you take sacrifices, you take risk. That's one risk I'm willing to take, you know? So, socially speaking, it'll be very useful. And the goal is to come back one day and make videos, but be a different person. Be a role model, be more resilient to negative comments, which is why I stopped in the first place. If I'm more resistant to that, I'm more resistant to everything. We're gonna end the live here. I'm gonna end the video here. So, we're filming the sunset. I'm gonna end it here. And that's pretty much it. But please follow. I appreciate you. Yeah. So hopefully we grow from this experience. And I'm not willing to say every growth is good growth. But I'm willing to say that I want to see where this journey takes me. So we're gonna end the live here. I'm going to go and pick up everything, my phones and everything, and I'll see you guys tonight with another stream. I love you. I really do. And there we go with our first sunrise of 2026 outside. It was a nice time. I wish I had more time, but again, the battery, it wasn't planned. It wasn't planned at all. I don't know why I said it was going to be cloudy, but it was. So now what we're going to do is we're going to be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. I want to take a break because we spent the whole night editing and doing things like that. So if I can avoid this, I would love that, but we'll see. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh. Okay, we died. Our first 1000. On vient de mourir à 1019, guys. C'est incroyable. Mais vraiment, vraiment incroyable. 1019. Un tournoi est ouvert, prenez un ticket gratuit pour continuer à remporter des super récompenses. On a quand même fait excellent, là. On a quand même fait excellent, là. Je peux pas croire. On a réussi à faire 1000. Là, j'ai 4200. On va aller ici. On va aller ici. Ici, 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 ici. Just go all the way tonight. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. As doing what's having a wonderful day. So we just finished a TikTok live for a sunrise, which was really nice. We also reached 1000, which is good. I should have filmed it. Am I a dumbass or what? I should have filmed it. What the fuck am I doing? I should have filmed it. Even if it's a part of a behind the scene that nobody watches. Fuck. Well, we got 1000. Which is freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. This is huge. You know what? Fuck it. Well, these two playthrough reach 1000. I cannot show you because I wasn't thinking about it, but we reached 1000 this morning. So this is huge because they are, I think they're not even a week old. April 11. Today is the 18th. They're a week old today. This is huge. So I'm gonna be streaming some Final Fantasy 12. What I'm gonna do before is I wanna go take a shower because outside was very cold this morning. So I wanna shower a little bit. Be right back. Sugar, yes please, 'cause you know that you're the one to see. I need. J'ai mis un cœur dans ton bas. Une fille de Dawa. Grandi, je ne sais pas. Qui était du country. Entre deux pièces de bière. C'était fucking merci. Et qui lui dit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What's my baby? What's my daughter? I love my baby. I love my darling. I love my friend. I love my man. Qui un jour tomba pour une fille d'Ottawa. Grandi, je ne sais pas. Qui écoutait du country. Ah ah ah. Good. Actually making some space, which is great. Frenchie, I can finally delete you. Oh, I have 5 point something left. I believe this is the one. Uh-huh. Good. Darling. Tried it. I don't know, tried it. Girl, you look so good. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Please? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Lois. My apologies. Does copyright include 3 times speed? Family Guy. Uh, 5, 4. Family Guy. Family Guy. No zoom. Oh. What? Who give me shit? Who give me shit? Who would give me shit? Ah, it's you. Uh-huh. No storage left for VODs. Good. Okay. There's a bunch of drowning. Uh-huh. Boom. Bitch, I'm drowning. Shit. I really broke it this time. Fuck. Ugh. It's drowning. Shit, la merde. Domlink et ses boing au computer because we were having a wonderful day. So we took a good shower. It felt phenomenal. Now I'm gonna be streaming. I think I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit before because I'm pretty tired. But I don't know. We really broke the tablet. It was on the couch. I forgot it was on the couch. That on the couch. Look at this. Really broken. It's a shame that was a gift from my mom. But again, we had it for more than a year. We had it since the 10th of June 2024. Yeah, we're more than a year. But shit, I don't want to break it, you know? Anyway. What the fuck? How the hell did this happen? So we clicked the button, I guess? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I fucked up. Ugh, shit. I have to deal with that tonight. What happened is I pressed stop recording. Mistake. Shit, dude. At least we still have a lot of storage. At least. Let's go sleep a little bit. Oh.
Here's the kind of enemies that I could beat.
Okay. Don't blink. If you blink, welcome to the show. Because you are having a wonderful day on this glorious, on this glorious 20th 18 April 2026. We woke up, which means we slept another 8 hours, which is great, but wasn't kind of planning that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a shower. We're gonna do a TikTok live. I have the tournament today, It's gonna be a short TikTok live because I don't have that much to talk about. But still, I'm happy. I believe the word you're looking for is let's fucking go. Good. Je vais pas Let's go take a shower. You know.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, man. Good. That's my dad. No. Okay. Before you text me, what do you want? You eat. L'autre année, Shingoki. Tabarnouche. Shingoki pouvait bien avoir la misère se rappeler le nom. Imagine juste 4 heures. Pas des gros shifts. So we're 12. We'll read this to each. Okay.
Community, bro. Just because something is your favorite doesn't mean it's the best. You feel?
Sorry for what? Guess what, my fans? I'm famous now, bitch. No, you're not.
Arctal. Exatamente desse que eu entro. Today is the 18th. pause. Again. Les heures. Même 7 jours, c'est 28 heures. Oh my god, the father. So he sent me a picture. He sent me a picture of a restaurant. Ugh. he sent me a picture of a restaurant, right? And on the restaurant, they're saying the hour of delivery. The hour of delivery from 5 to 9. So I'm telling him, imagine doing the delivery. That's not a lot of hours. Not a lot of. That's not a big. That's not a big shift. It's not a main job, you know. And it's like, what do you see that 4 hours? And I'm like on the paper, and that he sent me. He sent me one paper, and then he's like, okay, well, where did you apply? I'm like, dude, on the freaking paper, bro. What the fuck? You okay? You tired, maybe? I'll have a hoodie. Talking about. Ooh, look. What is your body will remember at what point you were the strongest. What's going on?
On va en avoir du concret, c'est juste que là, pour l'instant, faut que je fasse mariage. Moi, j'ai parlé à tout le monde au téléphone, le groupe, puis je te dis que ça va péter dans pas long. C'est bien drôle, comme tout le monde.
On est divisé parce que on veut pas.
Mais vous pouvez être divisé comme vous voulez. Je m'en calisse. L'affaire, c'est qu'il a vraiment parlé contre moi. Tu vas me dire à moi qu'il t'a jamais parlé contre moi? Vas-y. Vas-y, chou.
C'est pas ça?
Tu vas me dire à moi que parce que t'as jamais parlé contre moi? Quand tu dis en live, t'as aimé José, pis c'est tout ça, pis que. Il a dit publiquement. Ouais. Ok?
On n'est pas là, bébé.
Ok. Ah ouais, ok. Puis, non, je peux pas monter personne big, il y a juste une qui va rester dans le corner. Ah, c'est tout. Fait que, guys, moi je m'en fous. Moi j'ai pour m'en dire, moi j'ai des raisons. Je m'en fous, même si tu serais le pape Jean-Paul II la Sainte, je m'en calisse, tu monteras pas dans le box. Moi j'ai des raisons de croire et de dire, comme quoi, que je ne veux plus que ma communauté. Mettez le like.
Je vais montrer un putain de photos.
Fuck me, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Don't blink if you blink. Controversial. I made a mistake. Somebody sent me a picture. I had 4 hours on there, so I'm gonna have to edit. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of work. But fuck you. I'm good. Don't blink if you blink. We'll controversial because you want to having a wonderful day. You know what would really help? It's kind of warm in the apartment and hot, and I don't have my tripod, so let's get equipped. Dropping forks. What up? Good. And this every phone is completely charged, which is great. Today we're starting with an intro, as we should. So let's check outside how it is. Super excited to show you. See, this is apartment. Apartment is full. It's full. Full. No matter what I do, I think of something. Don't blink if you're going. Welcome to Thursday. You want to have a wonderful day on a glorious 18th April 26. It's super windy today. I went to sleep. The number of times I had to get up to close the door is insane, but we're doing good. I even pushed the wind. Even pushed one of my night habit to break. This is insane. And that is pretty much it. So next Saturday, I'm in a good mood to fucking go. You live in British, bro? No, I live in Montreal. So Canadian. A Canadian fella. A Canadian fella, my dude. How are you? How's it going? Oh, what a day. What a day. So, of course, I'm going to start this intro. Because we got something to do. We woke up about, I want to say, an hour ago. I did a mistake. There you go, perfect. So we woke up about an hour ago, which was really good. What happened is I was supposed to stream yesterday. Yesterday was we're gonna call it a day off because that's what it was. Even though we streamed for 5 hours, which is not bad. We spent a lot of time editing, a lot of time making clips. So that's gonna be it. We even did a video this morning, which was again super nice. I had a really good time. So today the goal is to edit as much as possible. Gonna have some fun. I'm gonna do a TikTok live. TikTok live today is gonna last 3 hours max because I've been talking about wanting to stream and I haven't streamed, and this is often what's going on. So I'll talk about wanting to stream on Twitch. I won't do it, and then I will not know no bounds. So kind of want to do a little bit less. Knowing that I woke up for like an hour means that I have 3 hours back, so that's kind of good to know. That is kind of really good to know. And yeah, so how are you guys doing on this Saturday? I want to show you something funny. My father, I think he's tired or something. He went to his birthday, right? And he told me, hey, you should tell your mom that we went there because she lives close by. I'm like, okay, no problem. They go to the name of the restaurant. It's like, I don't know. Then he found a pamphlet, right? So he sent me a pamphlet, right? And then the full delivery is from 5 to 9, right? And it's like, I said, imagine working only 4 hours per day. Even that's 7 days a week, that's 28 hours. That's not a lot, right? And he's like, where do you see 4 hours? And I wrote the hour of delivery because that's what it says, right? And his answer is, where did you apply? Sur la photo, papa. So you didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it at all. He's possibly sleepy. Hey, I'm sleepy sometimes too. So today, a very good day. We edit out. We took so much time to edit, which is not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the worst of us. What we did after is I saw that there was a nice sunrise. I was like, okay, well, last night's sunset was still good because we filmed it, but it wasn't great because there's much better out there. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna be filming the sunrise. And the sunrise, I realized that I don't have a lot of storage, which is a good thing because I was more aware of it. Now, look at this, the wind today. Knocked down my tablet. You guys can see? Oh, a little bit, huh? Not a lot, okay. Well, it doesn't show, which is good. Because it's cracked a lot. Maybe here. Yeah, you can actually tell. You see? So, long story short, if I was streaming, I possibly would have not noticed. The fact that I wasn't streaming is good. Besides, we worked a lot lately, so the fact that we do have a little bit less is good, right? So we'll be streaming tonight. I want to stream a lot, and that is pretty much it. So looking forward to it. Looking very forward to it. Today we have what on the menu? Well, we have an intro, we have a mukbang, and we have a tower talk. So the tower talk is going to start about 8 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the whole tournament, but it should be going well. So what we'll do is we'll hurry up, start everything, then we'll do the tower talk, which can be like 20 minutes to an hour. Ari, thanks for the likes. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. And then what we're going to do is do mukbang. I'm gonna chill. I got a couple of movies to rewatch to review, and so that's pretty much it. See, this is the thing, because lately we've been working so hard that we're a bit tired. Apart from the live and apart from watching movies, I didn't do anything. We did some editing, which is important. We did some uploading, which is important. But again, in the grand scheme of things, what did I actually do?
Not a lot. Like right now we have a video uploading, which is 36 gig, which is good. It's really good. Girl, you look so hot. Sugar, sugar, yes please. But you know that you're the gun on me. Thank God we had space. I was able to do 12 hours because I was able to do 1 day, 2 days together for the 12 hours, which means we did less than 12 hours of content in the last 2 days. So, all in all, we're doing pretty freaking good. My accountant came in today. I didn't have to go, thank God, because I was super tired, very tired. So I was able to avoid that, which is a good thing, I guess. What else? Oh, I have to wear my glasses. I have to make it a habit of wearing glasses. It's so nice outside because it's so stormy. It's so stormy, which is not the ideal weather, of course, but it is nice. It is nice. Like, for example, and you guys are seeing me kind of not really freak out, but be very serious about the the schedule. But for example, right, I haven't streamed 2 days. 2 days ago, I have made a lot of clips, right? So now I'm not in a rush because every single clip that I had to do is done, which is great, right? But then that means I have something that I haven't uploaded, that I haven't done anything of the behind the scene. We've been doing the clips for the phone. Yes, 9 phone is a lot of work, but hey, it is what it is. And then it's pretty much it. So, next on the menu we have what? I'm possibly be eating some chicken carbonara pasta. We don't have any snacks. We have the leftover dessert from yesterday. When you didn't eat your sugar snacks on the night, this is how tired I was, or I don't even know if it's tired. I just feel like I want to sleep. I feel like sleeping, which is possibly not good. What the fuck do I know? What else? That's pretty much it. You just realized that I woke up an hour ago. I took a shower. I want to be a clean boy, and that is pretty much it. That is pretty much it. Yeah. Sucks. These are my days. Are we disappointed that we broke the tablet? Yes. At the same time, this tablet is 5 years old. It was in 2021. So, I don't know if my mom got it like that, but probably we'll have to replace it. You see that we have a lot of phones, right? We see that we have a lot of playthrough. That's all good and all, but it doesn't mean that those phones are going to be here in like 10 years. They're possibly going to be a lot more. And this is what makes you realize, like, for example, the dude has released this game 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, I'm not sure. And it's still in its infancy, he says. No, I don't know. Which is nuts. And that's pretty much it. Girl, you look so good. I don't know why I feel like listening to, well, you know what? I can actually do it. Yes, please. I got 30 minutes, so let's check it out. I want to take the time in this intro to ask you guys a question, right? What is the subject that you want to see? Ooh, by the way, this feels like very sincere because I'm changing subject right away. But I wasn't allowed to get the Family Guy episodes. However, the audio is okay. So this is a kind of like a weird situation, and there's no way of, even if you bought premium, which I didn't. There's no way. Improvement. Okay, so when is this releasing? Lovin'. Trifold. Okay, so release when? Okay. Is expected mid 2017, 2027. Fuck no. Reese. I'm gonna be transferring to this. Girl, you look so good. Baby doll. I can't hold on. Baby girl. Please. Received. Nice. I dive in like a sailor. I had to nail her. There you go. Takes more time to start the share than the actual share itself. There you go. The sent is already. It's 2 megabytes. Yes. Do 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 do. Move on, let it go. It's no fault to faces of class. It's outrageous. Does this feel very outcast, doesn't it? So yeah, just this morning, I'm going to bed at like 10 and be like, you know what, we're gonna be wake up in a couple hours, which I knew wasn't true. Then we woke up. At least we got to upload some stuff, which is good. We uploaded 48 hours, which is not great, but it's okay. As long as I'm uploading 10 videos per day, we're good. We're good. Like, for example, right now we have some good stuff. Raz, dva, trei, čtyři, pět, šest, šest. We have 6. And yesterday we did how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 yesterday. That's not good. And move on, baby doll. There's no balls with no faces. I'm outclassed. It's outrageous. It's good because we have 7 playthroughs to do. So 7 is 7. But it doesn't mean that I did the whole thing. There's 2 on that one. There's 2 on that one. So there's some that, and then that's 0. This one there's 0. Voiceless there's 0 because we just edit, right? So we made some space, but it's not great. We made some space, but it's not great. What a great sentence. Yeah. So I was asking you guys, what of the shit that we want to talk about? Because this morning I was talking about the difference between making content and. It's so weird because I say this morning, but it was today's morning, yes, but I slept in between, so is it really this morning or is it the next day? I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, so I was talking about how making videos and talking about how it was almost in an echo chamber of my own thought and there's nothing else, right? And it's not bad per se, but you're kind of hoping for something that is a little more a little more specific, if I can say. Does that make sense? No? Okay, well, what am I supposed to say? And there's things I was talking about how I talked to a guy that was talking about the boys. And because they were talking about the boys, I'm like, okay, well, this is really cool, but I can't relate, dude. So maybe there's another subject, and maybe hearing you guys' subject of desire is gonna push me to be researching more. If you look at 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I was watching the same shows. Like we did 3 review of Fair Boys. Did I really need 3 review? No. Did I need 1 review? Arguable, right? So I'm satisfied with only watching one thing, but if you guys push me to watch more things, and we're doing better, we're watching more things. Like, for example, yesterday I watched 3 movies. Were they good? They were okay. They were average. Would I have watched this movie if it wasn't for content? No way. Is my life better watching those movies or not having watched these movies? You tell me. I don't know. Oh, baby doll, there's no start to sound. Pum 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 pum. I have to do 2 more minutes. Maybe though I can't reason. Because I'm gonna wait until 50 to do the tar talk. Because right now we're just waiting. Why? Because I didn't play enough, so we didn't get to finish one run. Because we didn't get to finish what run. Then it's like we didn't do nothing. Don't know where I'm going, rot in my core. Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I didn't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away, swan dive. I was thinking about also the work we did, right? 24 hours right now would be impossible. But then the second we can upload more than 10, I can actually like upload a lot. I think it's an easy way to empty those phones, and I could actually do it. It's complex. It doesn't not gonna make a lot of sense, but it would work. And am I asking myself, do I want to do it 24 hours? Can I do it 24 hours? Yes. Do I want to? But I run away, sings. I don't know. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Blade, renegade, swan dive. This song, dude. This song. The dopes do not stay the same. Little carry ya. Little carry ya. Hit my head, ya. No, know you, ya. Do ya. No, tell you, ya. Did I tell you, ya? Yeah. Such a good song. Yeah. Yeah, such a good song. And even then, I was talking about this morning also. The schedule. See, even as a viewer, for example, there's a content creator that I enjoy watching, right? And he has live. When you look at his live schedule, it's so weird. For example, he used to come live at 11 o'clock. Now he went live at 9 o'clock. Now he went back live at 12 o'clock when there's a new ranking. And today was live at 3 o'clock p.m. So I'm like supposed to wait the whole day to watch if you're live. This doesn't make any sense. So in every single term of the every single possible way, I'm a slave of either my work or other people's work, which is not great. Not great. Why? I don't know. There's a part of me that hopes that I can get away with a bit of freedom with schedule. But I think when you think about it, it's actually quite normal. People are used to the 9 to 5. People are used to people are used to 9 to 5. People are used to school. You know where I'm going, well, in my core. I thought that school started at 7 because work started at 9. So give you time to take the kids to school but go to your job. Right? But also your kids finish at 3, so your job is not finished. So they kind of force you to get the kindergarten, which costs more money. Renegade Swan Dive. Just the whole thing, the whole schedule thing is such a joy kill. Right, I lied. Because you're forcing yourself to follow a certain schedule. You follow yourself to follow for the number of hours. Does that make sense? Most of the time, yes, absolutely. Is that the only way possible? No. Are you perceiving it as the only way possible? That's on you, dude. That's on you. That's on you, dude. I'm in a good mood today. Well, because I slept, so people are asking me like, dude, why such a good mood? Well, I slept most of the day, right? So how am I supposed to be in a bad mood? Well, the thing is, it doesn't happen. Today, also, we have almost a daily segment where we call Carly. Carly's our best friend right now, so I'm gonna call her. I hope she's good. I hope she's okay. Possibly should text her, say, hey, is everything good? But no, just enjoy. And if there's something, she'll call me, so yeah. Yeah. And ultimately speaking, taking a break from the calls is gonna make me stream more. Which is nuts because if I didn't feel or I wasn't obsessed with streaming right now, the need is a good word though. I didn't desire to stream, and I wouldn't be forcing myself. And if I wasn't forcing myself, that would be good, you know. So When I'm not able to call her, it's a good time. It's a good thing because I get more time to do other stuff. But then, what if calling her was more beneficial? Then calling somebody that's beneficial, yeah, I don't know if it's rude, but yeah, calling people and having pleasant conversation, having talk with people that you care about, talking about things that you care about, is always going to be beneficial. And if you don't see this, you possibly not with the right person or talk about the right stuff. Around where ya, don't know how to do, don't know where ya, don't know where ya, and I don't even know you ya, don't know do you ya, don't know I told you ya. No, 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 true, yeah. Know where I'm going, what at my core. Your aim means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Such a great song. I don't know. It was more beneficial to do what I want or call somebody. I think it's a balance thing. Everything with I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm thinking in French because I talk to my father right now, so I'm thinking in French. Everything that take with moderation is better. But what is moderation? Where's your level of tolerance or your level of non-tolerance? Which is also important, right? And digging my nose. Digging my nose. From you wonder, hurricane, watching my pain away. I had a friend, and he used to pick his nose, and this is such a weird subject, but I feel like talking. I feel like having fun with you guys. And he used to pick his nose with his pinky. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, and I told my friends like, this guy's a bit special. I said, why? I said he's picking his nose with a pinky. And they asked me, with what finger do you pick your nose? I'm like, first of all, I don't pick my nose. Second of all, is that normal? And then I wonder if I was to pick my nose, is the pinky the right way? I don't know. I never tried it, and now I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so it's 50. I'm trying to get some time, trying to win some time. We got it. So I'm gonna do. Ooh, I was gonna be much more sunner, much more of a boombox. But no, it was a very quiet, very deadly, very smelly fart. Should I talk about my farts? You know what? You should talk about whatever the fuck you want. And if you want to talk about farts, talk about fart. People might judge you, but when don't they judge you? That was deep and thoughtful. So now we're doing our tar talk. Now, of course, our tar talk isn't that important because they are tournaments. However, we're celebrating today the big wins. My extremely good look. No. Okay. Whew, okay. We're celebrating the fact that these two reach 1,000 this morning. 1,000. 1,000 wave of tier 1, so this is amazing. Since it's only the tournaments, I'm not gonna do it. The reality is I want to start earlier because today's gonna be a smaller live. And because it's gonna be a smaller live, I kinda wanna be finished with this. If you guys saw the Tower Talk yesterday, they're talking about making the tournaments a bit smaller. Am I looking forward to this? I don't know. Because this tournament gives you a bit more coin. Doing all stay the same. You're right, I lied. Know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Never really caught your word, but I run away since. Some you swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. This song, dude. Okay. Bit of focusing key. So yeah, so this is tournament, not gonna be forcing. Plus, if I'm being completely honest, I can't really force. So we did the Tower Talk yesterday. I did an hour this morning of TikTok Live, and we went to bed. So there's an hour of work, which not really worth it for tournaments. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna start the tournaments. Did I go this yet? I'm however gonna be taking my dailies. We have 35, which is good. Building coin, 50 gem, metals, plus stone. Can I actually upgrade something with a stone? Nay. Could I upgrade Chrono Field, but just not down with that. Dude.
Also, I have to check my labs. So the craziest thing in tier 2 is I only have to do ultimate weapon, which is very good. Which is very, very good. So okay, let's start here. Right? Let's start with my newly broken tablet. Today was very windy. It flew off everything. Nay, why did you flow off? ¿Por qué? Pero yo no sé. Pero pues yo no sé. Don't get it. Again, 25, super good. Do we want to do a tire talk? Do I have time? I don't have time. I don't have time. I want to do it, but I don't have time. Don't know where I'm going. Rot in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. Yeah, we don't have time. You to the top, cause you were not with me when I slept on. We're so swan hurricane, watching my pain away. I have to focus because you know why? With a tier 2, no tournaments. So we still have time, we still have 5 minutes and a half. No, stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm trying inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really loved the man I've been. Ooh, nice. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna do a tournament. Hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive. Do the blade, renegade, swan dive. Oh no, ever change. The fact that we have so many to do is insane. So we did this. Oh, this, I'm not gonna put you. Okay, good. We have this. No. It's this one. Let's focus on this and we'll have the tire talk after. Should have started with that. But it's okay. Do carry ya. Not even know you ya. Don't show ya. Not tell you ya. Okay, I forgot to check if my weeklies are done. So this I have 3. And this, how much do I have? With my big ass fingers. Okay, we have 4. Which is pretty good. Okay. So now let's focus Inky. Resistance reborn. Do I have time? I have to hurry a little bit. Goys. We have 7. Noise. Got 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty good. 2 minutes and a half, which is pretty freaking good. We got Speedster. I'm not gonna do a tire talk for Speedster. Not gonna do a tire talk at all tonight. Not at all. Yellow brittle. Which means that tomorrow I'm gonna have to do before 5 and before 8. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Don't know you, yeah. No, I throw you, yeah. No, yeah. Now we have our 2 babies. This is our tournament, I believe. Nothing I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top of you. Please remember that we have 1,000. Oh, this is huge. I'm gonna be upgrading my defense absolutes. Because why not? Possibly the best thing to do. I'm at 1 point something. The goal is still the same. Let's focus on starting this. And then we'll talk after. And with the rest, we're going to be increasing my health. Oh, that I can't erase my sins. I got 2 minutes and a half. Perfect. Oh, shit. See? They won't allow me. Because I'm not playing a new version of the game. Please, dude, do not fuck me over. Please, dude. But I'll run. Okay, I can update. There's a possibility that there's no updates. So they're going to fuck me over with that. Watching my pain away, swan dive, blade, renegade. No, never change, swan dive. You know, stay the same, Good, play. Should give me something. Nepturia, you don't even know ya. Act like I know you, ya. There must be something changed with the instrument, I don't know. Runway, ya. Oh, shot this, ya. You don't carry, ya. The song is Convoke, Swan Dive. Yeah. This is my second tournament. Yes, sir.
So we're doing super good. Again, the biggest pro today is the 2 new playthrough reaching. Oh, you're too hot. How is you too hot? How is you too hot? I did not know. I don't know why. What I feel like doing, I feel like making myself a sandwich. Atlantis. My father, who takes me, like I said, the story. Non, mais tu vois sur le pamphlet. Tu fais l'affaire. Même plongeur. Good. Gotcha. Do you know you ya? No, do you ya? Do you ya? Where I'm going, shut in my core. You're hating nothing, I hate myself more. My father texts me. Sorry, guys. My father's important to me, dude. The fuck am I supposed to do? So, the fact that we had, Wave 1000 is huge. Nothing really is going on. Of course, they're demanding a lot more play or time because of the older relic. Surprisingly, we have 3 out of 8 that have it, which is pretty good. There's gonna be a time where they're all gonna get it, right? But at the same time, I do not want to have be in a position where I'm stuck. And in my opinion, they really fucked us over because they put the first relic in a relic shop in a lucky module, right? So people don't know what to do. There was something that happened on the Discord today. This is the news, the tower news, bro. What the fuck? Sam, which is usually the people that talks for the team, they turn on her. They're like, dude, because she's always saying things like, I'm gonna find out what I want to see what I can find out. And people like, oh, you're always saying this. You're not reliable. And I'm like, dude, she didn't do anything. Leave her alone, right? Mostly because she's a lady, and I'm protective of a lady, I guess. But still, and when you look at tower to you, it's always Sam. And I've been Sam for the longest time. And now it's not Sam. It's just many of news. Now, I'm super excited about this because I'm super excited about this. I'm probably gonna be getting rank 1 and 2. I'm gonna get a lot of damage. Of everything. There is a playthrough that's stronger than the other. What is new with the other one? Well, I'm stuck in a rut, right? So when you look at it, right? I'm sort of in a tower rut, okay? So if you're looking at two weeks ago, right? We were doing tier 7, tier 8. So with Crown is possibly the one that I have the least in a rut about because I'm at 12 and I can possibly do this and run, right? And that's gonna be fantastic. Just you're gonna see, we're gonna do just a sandwich. 2 pieces of bread. We looked moldy because of the light of the screen, so to God. You know, made her change one life. You know, say the shame. Good. Good. Perfect.
Perfect. So, like I was saying, sorry today, because we slept so much lately. I mean, in the days, it's tough. Oh my god, woe is me, right? So we're kind of stuck in a rut for most of our playthrough. So for Crown, this is the only one that I see getting out of a rut, which is kind of nice. 30 seconds, that's all I needed. Super cool. Having the fact that these two are the new one. So when these two dies, I focus on the other tree. When the other tree dies, I focus on the last tree. Right? So Crown, I'm so happy with this run. It's not gonna be great because like I'm gonna do a round of a run. 20 seconds in the microwave. Fucking good. So it's not fun because I get to 7. Then we get to the next year. Well, there's possibly different. That I can unlock. Because I can actually look at it. I didn't spend a lot of time in 13. Above from 12, I didn't spend a lot of time. Je sais, mais là, c'est le désespoir. Good. My power is nice. I think we can resume battle. Like at 13, my max was 1,000. There's nothing there but stone, gems, stones, and a. Okay. There's no lab. Even if you look at 14, there's no lab. The only one that you got left is what? 15, is there labs? No. Okay, never mind. So, after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, right? Because the end run that we're doing now, reaching the tier 13 will not make me stronger. I'm in a position where I'm going to have to farm tier 13. Now, of course, tier 13 is going to give me more coin. More south. I think the goal here will be to finish the dissonant run, go to tier 12, finish it, go to tier 13, do all of my module, take out my module, not dismantle them, but take off the level, right? And restart them, and then you're gonna be able to get to so much stronger, so much faster. For example, right now you're level 50, but use enough material to take you to level 61. 11 level is gonna be doing something. We're not level 50, obviously, but I'm saying that, right? So for this now, for the other one, we're still in a rut because sword, shield. My apologies. Is usually gonna be getting some aspect from the dishonest run, right? So may it be coin, may it be also a weapon, may it be. So shield, we could take it to tier 7. From tier 7 to tier possibly, I'm thinking 10. If I do tier 10, I'm gonna be very happy. Very, very happy. But apart from that, now problem is sword. Sword is doing horrible in Sun's run. We got tier 1. We were not even able to get everything on tier 1, so the glass cannon didn't work, which is okay. But at the same time, this is the only playthrough where I really push the offensive. Moving on, we got Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn is surprisingly doing very good. But this is the boring part where you're at tier 1 and you're pushing for 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. So I'm gonna be waiting a little bit more. Then I'm gonna do the tier 2. Hopefully then get to tier 3. But then at the same time, I'm gonna reach a wall, which I'm gonna have to wait for. And that wall is gonna be faced with the fact that I kind of do different runs, right? So this is it for Resistance Reborn. Voiceless is having humongous issue when it comes to everything. It's not good. It's not strong. I don't know what I did with the other, but it's not good. We have Speedster also, which is doing fantastic. Don't get me wrong, Speedster was super freaking strong. Speedster is still super freaking strong. Speedster is unbelievable. We are doing freaking the fact that Speedster is 4 months old is unbelievable because I've already finished with tier 1, right? However, Speedster here, because we're playing it a little bit less because we have the 2 new playthrough, is struggling. I'm reaching 2,500, so now it's time to get this sort of whatchamacallit? We're supposed to do this sort of I'm looking for my word, huh? You're supposed to do this constant playing, right? And because we're constantly playing, then I cannot give access to the other one, right? I have to reach a level, but it's gonna be through the labs. Because unless they give me an event, which is getting the 400 workshop upgrade, I don't have a choice. Merci, papa. Je sais. You love the man I've been. Good. So then we have the 2 new one. With the 2 new one is incredible, but also very disastrous. So I'm not trying to be negative, but right now we're very awake and we have to play this game for another like an hour, so kind of making time. The 2 new playthrough are kind of disastrous. These two in 1 week reach wave 1,000, which we never did before. This is unbelievable, right? But these 2 comes in with version 28, which demands more diamonds for the relics, which I want to get, which is 2,600 per week. I don't know if I can get that, right? Because I don't know if I can get that. I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked in a big way. Why? Well, it's very simple. For example, I cannot buy lab. I cannot buy card slots, so I'm stuck here. And the labs we're doing right now is defense and regeneration of health. I believe so. C'est quoi qu'on fait maintenant là avec les labs? C'est chambre de PV puis défense absolue. Ouais. So we're doing this, and we're level 19, which of course makes everything else easier and really helps me out in the long term. But at the same time, you think I don't want to do like a game speed? You think I don't want to do a lab speed? I of course want to. I just can't, right? Now I have to wait where I physically cannot upgrade it anymore because it's too expensive. Go to do game speed and lab speed or lab coin discount, and then what am I gonna do, right? However, we got some good news. There's gonna be some changes on VODs. I think I'm gonna do range because the module that we have, Spotlight, is hitting a lot of enemies. However, half of the enemy that it's hitting are not in my range, so it's kind of a waste of a really good module. Puis Voiceless, les mines sont incroyables. Le Frenchie, les mines sont incroyables. Les mines tuent une majorité de gens. C'est incroyable. Ils attaquent, puis tu vas voir ça. Tu vas voir un écran comme ça, et détruit par les mines, fait que c'est incroyable. So the goal is to see what I can do with each, but right now we're struggling with long term. Short term, we're doing fantastic, don't get me wrong, but long term, it'll be a struggle. So what I have to do, I literally have to get very, very strong so we can do good in tournaments. And if I can do good in tournaments, I'm able to get every single thing. If I'm able to get every single thing, I'm able to move forward. And if I'm able to move forward, then that's the goal, right? Much in my pain aways wonders. We still have to do the buy 1 relic for Resistance Reborn. Voice is gonna be the first to die, which is insane. But we're in gold. Other one we're in bronze. You don't carry ya. We died. 173, which is 13 more than what I usually do. So that's actually pretty good. Pretty good. Rodeya, Nodaltadesia, Nodalteredia, Nodaltadeya, Nonoya. My guild didn't say anything. I gave them 2 new playthroughs and they didn't say shit. 2 new playthroughs, bro. It's unbelievable. I am 2 new playthroughs, and I'm not looking for thank yous, but I still represent a 20th, 1/5 of the 1/5 of the guild. It's me. So there's more than 1/5. No, 1/5. Yes. There's Crown, Shield, Sword, Resistance. No, Speedster, Frenchie, and Vods, which are this one. So it's kind of stupid that did I want to thank you? And do I need to thank you? No. At least I'm doing something nice for you guys. Say, at least notice, you know. Otherwise, what's the point? What is the point? Because if I leave the guild, and of course I wouldn't leave the guild because it's my guild, but if I was to leave the guild, I'd be in a position where it's even more insane because I got Resistance Reborn, I got Voiceless, I have Evil that I can take care of. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And if I can do that, then it's gonna be insane. One diver again, watching my pain away. It would be 24. It's 24 enough to have a weekly, probably. But I still want to. So possibly what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna possibly I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because if people are not grateful, then what's the point? And if they're not grateful, I'm not a fucking hero, I'm not older than thou, but if you're kind and people like don't care about your kindness, then of course you're gonna say what's the point, right? So I could delete the guild, create a new one, and have the 10 spots. Now, ultimately speaking, I would wait for more because the possibility of it are endless, right? I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's AI. I can do a playthrough where it's Evo. I can do a playthrough where it's Well. I can do a playthrough where it's the Merchant. We didn't do Merchant yet, so there's 5 more playthroughs, which brings us to 13 playthrough. 13 playthrough then. And 13 playthrough is I don't know. So you get how much medals. So you get, let's say you get 50. It makes sense? 50. 50 times 13. 13. Right? Which is 500 and no, it's 5,000. 5,000 and it's 5,150. I had somebody do a really nice math today. They were like, it's 20% off. So what he did was, it was $27. This is a math that I didn't know existed. It was $27, and was saying their daughter was saying, they're a ex-WWE, and his daughter is a fucking nerd. So I think they're funny together because she is, they're very different. So it's funny. So it is 27, and she's like, what is 27? What is 20% of 27? So then the person said, okay, well, what you do is you put a decimal in a 2 and a 7, which is 2. You do times 2, right? So the 2 is 100, the 7 is the lower, and it gives you 5.4, so $5.40. And then what you do is you do $5.40, $5.40, right? And you do 540 times 5. Alright. It's supposed to give you like 27. Which it does. It gives you 2,700. Yeah. Yeah, actually amazing. I didn't know that existed. This is easy. Easy peasy, dude. This is easy peasy. Never really loved the man I've been. I didn't know that existed. This is smart. So yeah, so we have it's 130. So it would be mostly it, right? And then I could do a if I get bigger on the tower, I could do a guild with my fans, which is amazing. Because ultimately speaking, they should do like bigger guilds. Because a lot of them. So a lot of the problem with the guilds right now is they're empty.
they have like 15 to 20 people, so they do like 60 or 90, and then make the rewards bigger but harder to get, or more rewards, because it's complex, because you have a season that lasts for 3 months. Like, oh well, that's enough, right? Yeah, it is enough, but at the same time, imagine if this is not tournament. It is. Those glasses are amazing. So yeah, so this is important, and I would have 13 of those, 13 playthrough, and this is just right now. I can learn Japanese, which is 14. I don't know. 14 is a lot though. 14 is a shit ton of playthroughs. That's too much. Even if I'm being honest, 7 is too much. 8 is too much. Because we have 8 right now, but so. So yeah, so maintenant on va parler en français. Français parce que j'ai parlé beaucoup. C'est que la Frenchie puis la VOD, qu'on fait la même chose les deux. C'est le pire. On parlait de nos situations pour les différentes playthroughs, les différentes parties qu'on fait. Les plus, les contre, right? Puis on va parler d'à quel point Frenchie puis VOD c'est difficile, parce que dans une période où est-ce qu'il y a des nouveaux choses que tu peux acheter, avec des diamants. Et tu peux acheter les derniers like relics que tu voulais. Et si je peux acheter les derniers relics, ça coûte beaucoup plus cher. Fait que là, j'utilise tous mes diamants pour les relics pour tout. Fait que j'ai pas assez. We died. The chains wind down, for example, the rules stay the same. You're right, I lied. I died with max rank 280. And I died. I died too. Oh shit, I could have done better. And I've been never really loved my word, but I run away things. Could have done better. It's okay. Why is it okay? Because I'm still gonna get something good. I'm still gonna get, as long as they do better than last time, I'm happy. Which is very minimalistic. What else? Yeah, so on est mort de playthrough pour le tournoi. Fait que là, je parlais comme de quoi on a des problèmes parce qu'on n'a pas assez de gemmes. Fait que je peux pas faire plus de lab, pas faire plus de place pour les cartes. Fait que là, je suis dans une position où est-ce que c'est difficile, parce que à court terme, on est bon. On fait défense, régénération des PV. Fait les deux ensemble assez bons, mais c'est pas excellent, là. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je pourrais faire qui serait mieux. Il y a beaucoup de choses que je pourrais faire qui seraient plus avantageux à long terme. Fait que présentement, il faut que j'attende que ça coûte trop cher à continuer de rechercher pour avoir plus de vitesse, moins d'argent pour les labs. C'est complexe en esti là. Mais en même temps, le but c'est d'avoir le première tiers pour ce tournoi. Si on y arrive, they're both in the same tournament, by the way. Vous êtes dans le même tournoi. Si j'ai ça, j'ai 100 gemmes. J'ai 100 diamants. Come on. 127. No, yeah. No, yeah. Classement actuel. De my core. Vault is better. Yeah. I have to wait until it's 27, and I'm gonna kill myself. If I can do that, we're gonna have number Frenchie and Vods à 2. Fait qu'on est mort à 127, on va faire 127 pour Vods, parce que les deux sont pareils. Puis on est en rang numéro 2, fait que c'est assez bon. No, c'est the same. The right. On va augmenter notre affaire. Surprenamment, Inner Lab Mind. Surprenamment, mine interne, c'est vraiment bon. Mine interne, c'est vraiment bon. C'est beaucoup plus physique que je pensais. Ça pourrait être une utilité, c'est presque utile ça. Handshot. Surrender. God, the tournament is done, dude. No. C'est the same. Voilà.
Fait que mine interne, c'est beaucoup mieux. Que je pensais beaucoup plus d'attaques, fait qu'on va pouvoir. Comment dire ça aussi. C'est hyper bon. Là, comme j'ai dit, le but c'est quoi? C'est de finir utilitaire. On va faire free upgrades. Les dessins vont bouger beaucoup là. Parce qu'on va pouvoir acheter les mines, on va pouvoir acheter toutes les attaques et les défenses. Puis après, on va aller dans les labs, on va aller dans plus profond les labs. So, on a beaucoup à faire parce que, check ça. On a les utilitaires à faire. On a les utilitaires à faire. On a les free upgrades à faire. Après, je vais pouvoir avoir les mines de lab. Je vais pouvoir avoir les orbes, le shockwave. Je vais pouvoir avoir le plus de range. Fait qu'il y a beaucoup de choses qui seraient intéressantes. Vraiment intéressantes. Aussi, qu'est-ce que je voulais dire, c'est qu'on recherche quand même, avec mine interne, on recherche, I don't know where it is. Okay. So what we're looking for is a specific, lab. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's a retire bonus. Missile barrage. Wall defense research. Where are you? Colonel Field, Spotlight Coin bonus. Chain Lightning Shock, Swamp Research, Inner Landmine Research. Fait qu'il nous faut un tiers 7, la Wave 40. C'est loin en maudit là. Ça va donner des stuns, ça va donner quelque chose de bon. Le but des armes ultimes, c'est quoi? C'est de les augmenter le plus possible. Après ça, on va faire un autre. Ici, with the, so I'm talking about with mine, there's still some very positive things, right? So, for example, with VOD, with Speedster, with Resistance Reborn, with Voiceless, with Speedster, I can just do a dishonest run for the ultimate weapon because I got so little of the ultimate weapon. I got 2. If I use one dive, hurricane, watching my... I'm stuck in a rut because every single playthrough, I'm not sure what is the end. They're always gonna be the same at the end. You know, no, stay the same. So it's kind of nuts because every single playthrough is the same, right? That's a fact. They're gonna be the same at the end, right? So they're gonna have perfect module. They're gonna be having perfect ultimate weapon. Gonna be very, very similar, right? But the goal is the content. So if it took me 2 years, which takes me more than that, but if it takes me, example, 2 years, right? Then we have 2 years of content to reach that, and different way to get there. So this is the ultimate goal. But yeah, there's a possibility of 14 playthrough right now, and then I'm gonna have kids. So I'm gonna have kids. I'm gonna have my girl, right? Am I gonna make my girl play the tower? Yes, 100%. She's gonna give me a playthrough. She's gonna give me a playthrough. I'm not gonna force her, but I'm gonna tell her like it means a lot to me. So, you know. And that's pretty much it. So let's freaking go. We have this. We have 59. So right now, what we have to do is just wait until Sword Shield dies a horrible death, right? Sword Shield Crown. No, to ya. No, to ya. Don't know where I'm going. Raw in my core. Row 8 means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? So, there you go. Before we finish, VODs. VODs, what is the plan with VODs? Okay, so this is important. So, VOD is gonna get something very good tonight. Very, very good. Because we're gonna be playing. Oh, tell me. Yeah. Oh, shit, okay. No to the chain on the. Stay the same, you're right. I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? So yeah, so for VOD, it's gonna be something very special. We're gonna be streaming even more. If I'm being completely honest, Frenchie is disappointing. C'est qu'avec Frenchie, je suis un petit peu dans une situation problématique. Ce serait vraiment différent, mais à part avoir une femme dans l'écriture, il n'y a pas grand chose qui arrive. Tu comprends? Fait que c'est quelque chose de spécial.
Now with VODs, we're gonna be playing tonight. It's gonna be streaming for 8 hours. So you're gonna get 8 hours of content, which is nice. What else? That I told you, yeah. That I brought you, yeah. Yeah. So with VODs, the plan is what? Just like with Frenchie, the plan tonight is to finish the utility. And if I can finish the utility, what I'm gonna get is, oh, by the way, I have to give you guys an apology. So 2 days ago, we did a playthrough for Sword, and the battery died. So I was able to repair it. I was only able to get a defense, a audio. And now the file, I have to lose it. So we lost 3 hours of content for Sword. I'm sorry. So for VODs, the goal is to get the utility max. So cash bonus, cash per wave, coin per kill, coin per wave, right? The goal is to get to that to the max, right? And if I'm able to do that, we're going to be doing free upgrades. Free upgrades, we're still going to be upgrading it to the max, which is going to give us a lot more. We might be reaching 2,500, 3,500. So this is kind of good. Then we're going to be unlocking everything, which is multi-shot, rapid fire, orbs, shockwave. I'm excited for that. Really excited. Where I'm going, raw in my core. Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. Because I think at max, the free upgrade is like 49.50. Then we're gonna get more. And that's okay. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. So there you go. So this is for Target Talk. Let's have a mukbang. Pretty excited. Oh, baby, change one dive. We now stay the same. We had it set up for the mukbang. I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna do the movie instead. And when I'm gonna do the movies, I'm gonna remember the subjects probably. So yesterday we watched 3 movies. This is the movie section of the 198. No. Yes. Yes. Is that it? Holy shit! It is. Tomorrow day 200. Wow. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. So we did watch 3 movies. The 3 movies that we watched weren't great, but I still want to talk about it because that's kind of the goal here, and it's actually pretty good. So the first movie that we watched is Box, which is from a book. It was a very short movie, an hour 15, which it's not that short of a movie, but when you're used to an hour 30, it's still 1/8 more. So the movie The Box is about a dude that is a horrible crime. He's gonna be on death row. He's an inmate, and then the only company that he has is a small box. The only company that he has is a voice, right? And the voice is torturing him and forcing him to do stuff that he doesn't want to do. So the voice is torturing somebody, and the thing with the box is you have to decide if the dude is he deserves it or not. So there is this experience which is the same thing. There was a group of actor and a group of people that were studied, and I don't remember the name of the experiment, but basically what they did was they would give them a button, right? And they would say, okay, well, if the person has the answer wrong, what you do is you send a shockwave. The more answer they get wrong, the higher the shockwave it is. And some people are like, dude, I cannot do it. I cannot shock some people because it's inhumane. Some people are like, okay, well, when can I do the next one? You know, so it's different. So this is kind of the same thing. So the voice torture him, makes him eat his poop, literally. It's nuts, right? And your goal is to find out if he deserves it or not. It's kind of specific and special as a movie. I think the concept is very good because again, you ask yourself, what would I do? However, it comes with a big problem. This movie is doomed with a big problem, right? Some people, regardless of what you did, will find something. For example, I don't know. I don't have an example because then it asks yourself, what is the word crime? I have a pretty good ID, which is Freds, right? Or PDF. But then you get a serial killer or something that doom or release a virus. Like, okay, well, that's pretty bad too, right? It depends on the person, on the people. Some people, no matter what they did, will say, okay, we'll spare the person. Some people, no matter how little they did, okay, we'll punish the person, right? So it's always a perception of every single viewer. And if your whole movie is based on the perception of viewer, then your whole movie can be seen as a good movie or as a bad movie. And if your movie can be considered bad, then I'm going to consider it bad because, again, we're criticizing movie, we're reviewing movie, but also criticizing them. Right? Good. Now, the next movie we have is Fat Man. So Fat Man is a really specific movie, really fun, really nice, but such a weird thing. So he's basically a kid or a rich kid, and he didn't get what he wanted for Christmas. So he hires a hitman, and the hitman is supposed to ka-ching, ka-ching, the boss, the Santa Claus. So you're asking yourself, like, okay, well, this is sort of a cool concept, right? This is sort of a cool concept. But at the same time, it's such a weird concept because you see that Santa Claus, you reach an age, I'm going to do a spoiler here. Santa Claus isn't real. I'm sorry. Mama Claus is, though. Mama Claus is, but Santa Claus passed away in a sled accident. Sorry. So, the whole movie is about assassinating the Santa Claus, which is not real. Like, okay, well, that's fucked up, right? And it's weird because in the movie they're swearing, it's a little about assassinating, and you're like, okay, well, this is more adult. Not term per se, but this is more of an adult thing to watch. But then it's about the Santa Claus, which you don't believe in. It's like, okay. And there's something that they're talking about in there. They're talking about outsourcing Christmas gifts, which is really weird. You don't know in which specifics the movie is supposed to work. Is it funny? Yes. Is it clever? Yes. Is the concept original? Absolutely. Do I recommend it? Yes. Is it a bit weird? Absolutely. Not a good kind of weird. So I don't know how it would work, right? Then we have the last movie, which is Cook Off, and Cook Off is got to be the best movie of the evening. It's a phenomenal movie. So it's a mockumentary. So if you watch The Office, if you watch the Arrested Development, if you watch Trailer Park Boys, if you watch 911, if you watch Parks and Recs, if you watch B99, you watch a lot of these. Is the same thing. So the movie presents itself as a cooking competition, right? Which is $1 million prize. You get to meet certain character, and because you meet certain character, they're in the competition. So there's a couple of really funny moments. The cast is actually super good. Like there's a guy from Malcolm in the Middle. There's the girl. I forgot where she's from, but oh, if like I'm gonna get older. It's an older show. Oh, isn't that King and Queen? I don't remember where it's from, but there's a lot of popular actor. The movie set itself as a cooking competition. It's also a mockumentary, so you get to see the people, you get to see the recipe, and the movie itself is very funny. It's really well made. It's the ending is actually kind of nice. It's two sisters. One of the sisters is a bitch, and the other one is super nice. And then her husband ends up being gay. And then her sister's like, "Don't worry, I still love you," right? So it's a really sentimental movie. The movie itself is really well made. It's really well made. I liked it. It's small budget, but it still works. It's fun, but it still works. It's very much so a mockumentary. My only problem with the movie is it feels like an episode. So it doesn't feel like a movie. It feels like an episode, and I don't know if that is a desire thing. But if I want to watch an episode, I'm going to watch an episode. If I want to watch a movie, I'm going to be watching a. So that's the only problem with the movie. It feels like an episode of a show, and I'm gonna say this the most respectfully speaking, but at the same time, not so much. Bucks, Fat Man, reviewing 3 movies, and right here you go, perfect, good job AI, good job. So the it's tougher. It's tougher because it's a show where there's 3. It's a movie where there's 3 shows. And like, okay, well, this is perfect because, it's just like a special, right? TV special. But then you ask yourself, was it good? Yes. Was it a good special? Yes. Would I watch a show? Place one dive. I don't know. And that's where the problem is. If I'm watching a movie that doesn't inspire me to watch more, like, in my opinion, and I'm going to say something that's outrageous, right? So my first favorite trilogy, as always and always will be freaking... It'll always be freaking Lord of the Ring. I know. I think in French, that's why. I feel like watching, but it's also a problem. I cannot watch the first movie, the second movie, or the third movie. I'm watching the 2 others first, or the 2 others after, or the 2 others in between. and in between. And you have movies. The best follow through, in my opinion, is 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street. To me, this is phenomenal. And they're easy to watch, right? When you take a movie like Harry Potter, where there's 8 movies, and am I good not watching the 8 movies? Yes. Can I watch one movie and just say, okay, well, next one tomorrow? Yes. Absolutely. Or we're watching Walking Dead right now. And Walking Dead, where we watch 5 playthroughs. And I reached a point where I'm like, okay, well, this is it, right? What 5 playthroughs? We watched 5 seasons. So yeah. So it's very finicky, very special, very case to case. The movie Cook Off was good though. If I was to watch a movie again, it would be Cook Off. Box wasn't that bad. Box was just. It was questioning your morals, but not in a purposeful manner. Fat Man was good, but if it wasn't for Mel Gibson portrayal, if it wasn't for his portrayal, if it wasn't for the work he did. I was looking for this morning. Schnitzel. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't give a fuck. And the cook-off again is good. I don't watch it too often, and that's pretty much it. So this is it for movies. Now I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll do the mukbang. That's gonna be for today. Core, your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. What is this for? I can take you to the top, 'cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. Hurricane watching my pain away. Swan life. Blade renegade. Swan dive. No, never change. Swan dive. No, stay the same. You're right. I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. I'm fine inside. So why can I seem to let you in? Why can I seem to let you in? Really mad the man I've been. Never really got my word, but I run away sin. Swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Swan dive. To the blade renegade. Swan dive. No, never change. Swan dive. Do we know stay the same? I know that this ya. Don't carry ya. There's my head with ya. And I don't even know you ya. Not a ho ya. Not a rojo ya. Don't try toto ya. Yeah. No this ya. No carry ya. And I don't with ya. Do. Oh yeah. Cheese Paul. The tattoos, bro. Oh, these are insane. No, yeah. No, yeah. No, I told you, yeah. No, told you, yeah. Don't ya, don't know where I'm going. What am my core? Your hate means nothing, I hate myself more. What is this for? I can't take you to the top, 'cause you were not with me when I slept on the floor. So swan dive, hurricane, watching my pain away. Cheese ball. Yeah, swan dive. Chase swan dive. Into the wind, you're right, I lied, and I can't erase my sin. And inside, so out of the dream to let you in.
But I run away, singing from your swan dive, hurricane. My pain away, swan dive. Every change, swan dive. We know stay the same. Shara. It's a weird thing I can switch it, like portrait mode. Because usually it would fuck me up. Roger, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Yo, let's go. C'est comme ça marche. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See, already, I did everything that I needed. Well, not needed to do, because I don't need to do shit. But I did everything that. Oh, let's go. Don't chauffeur, 10 minutes. Okay. Did everything that I not so much need to do, but that is on the schedule. So now we continue. I just feel like if we do the mukbang, it's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be a long live. But at the same time, we did it live. That's 1 hour this morning. So, and I feel like this sort of sort of works, right? So my father, I have to tell you, this is so funny. So my father, he saw. I'm gonna show you. So you can clearly see here that it says the hour of delivery is from 5 to 9. And my father, because I know that, it's a thing that I applied. Oh yeah, I applied to a Chinese restaurant in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Well, hey, it makes him happy. And he's like, and I wanted to see if I thought he was joking. And then he said, I'm proud of you. And I'm like, oh. Shit. Yeah, Dad, thank you. Thank you, Dad. You in. Why can't I seem to let you in? This song. That's one of my favorite songs ever. In my word, but I run away things for you. So I'll be right back. Well, actually, let's say Pimple Pop. Oh, that was not a. Oh. Not a nice one. And it's the Ratis ya, the Carry ya, the Headwear ya, no you ya, you la. Yeah. You carry ya. Chew. Oh yeah. How was it? We having this. I'm not super hungry tonight. Must be the 1,000. It's gonna be delish. It's chicken carbonara chicken. Chicken carbonara chicken. Smells delicious. It's just, I don't know, not super hungry. I forced myself to eat. Why? Because in a perfect world, we do 3 hours here. I do 3 hours of editing, and then the rest of the night. Daddy don't carry ya, don't touch ya, don't even know you ya, act like I know you da, I'll tell you ya, I'll rotro ya, where I'm going, saw it my core, your hate means nothing, I hate myself more, what is this for, I can't take you to the top cause you were not with me when I stepped on the floor, those one dive hurricane watching my pain away. Blade, renegades, one knife. No, never change, one knife. No, put a thing, no right. The shine inside. Why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I see? So I chose sheep.
What is that? I don't know. I don't remember the color. From me swan dive, hurricane, water mountain away. Can I jump? Yes, I can jump. Can I, well, I don't know. Maybe. Can I swim? I don't know. I think he said I take a penguin. Sheep. Yeah, reminder, right? Share, follow, okay? Yeah, right. No, it was a sheep. You got me penguin, that was a sheep. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mi hermano. Pero no eres un penguin. Perdón, mi hermano. No eres un penguin. My Spanish, bro, is on point. On point. My Spanish gives on point. No eres un penguin, mi hermano. ¿Qué tal? I'm gonna add ¿qué tal so it makes it more official. ¿Qué tal? Soy un... Soy un señor. You know what's insane? I used to make, like, not fun of, but joke a lot about my poor skills of Spanish. I used to joke a lot about that. I used to joke a shit ton about that. Then I watched a movie with Will Smith, with Will Ferrell, La Casa de Mi Padre, and now I don't feel like making fun of that anymore because my dude came in, broke every single expectation. I think I'm gonna be watching that tonight. Why am I hesitating? I already watched it 3 times in a month. It's might be one of my favorite movie. And I'm gonna see if I have it free. What's up, Simo? How are you, dude? Possibly one of my favorite movie. Well, it's complex because talking about this favorite movie, this favorite song. I feel like it depends on not really your mood. It depends on how you feel. And how do I feel to let you in? So what is it? It is yeah, Casa de Mi Padre. You love my word to the runaway things. Muse Swan Dive, Hurricane, watch him up, ain't no way, Swan Dive. I could be learning Spanish with that shit. Dive, ever chose, I know, ever change, Swan Dive. What I'm gonna do with that is I'm actually gonna record the movie. Yeah, I'm gonna record it. Yeah, not even know you, yeah. I can know you, yeah. No, I told you, yeah. No, hurt you, yeah. I know this is actually a good movie. I'm gonna record it. Fuck you, because there's no good version of it on the internet for free. So I'm gonna steal it. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it. Should I be sorry? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, perdón? ¿Por qué, perdón? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in a good mood. I was talking about the mood that I like, the song that I like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because I could have been watching this 5 years ago. Not give a fuck. I could be watching this in 3 years and like, what the heck was I thinking, dude? But right here, right now, I'm enjoying myself. I think that's important. If you're able to follow, okay, so it's gonna be the subject of the mukbang. It's gonna be the subject of the mukbang. If you were able to choose, like, the simplicity. Okay, let's start. You know what? I'm gonna call my mom. This is a good subject for a, because she gave me that and I wanted to thank you. So she saw her ex yesterday. I want to get the tea.
Hello?
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Hello?
Hola mamá, ¿cómo está?
Ça va et toi?
Oh, look at you, tapanush. I'm doing good. I wanted to call you because I'm eating your chicken Alfredo.
Good.
And I want to tell you how good it is. How are you doing? Trouve bien. Today was a wonderful day.
And beautiful, beautiful weather.
I don't think I would go that far, but okay.
Yeah, beautiful weather.
Yeah, your hair were okay, huh?
Yeah. Je suis allée à Costco, je t'ai apporté la même chose que Soli t'a apporté.
Oh, nice. Okay, nice. But you have so with Soli, it's okay, but you have to be careful because some of them. So it's okay, mom, but the situation is some of them Asian, they're strong on the spice.
Non, moi j'ai apporté no spice.
Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Because you have to be careful because the one Soli brought me is delicious. However, there's a package, the packet of sauce.
Okay.
And the packet of sauce, ça brûle, c'est brûlant. Maman, I cried, I was sweating, my nose was running.
Non, alors je vais vérifier mémoire.
Okay. And the other problem that you have with that is because they expect people to put the sauce in, the ramen is going to be a bit more bland.
Okay.
So, because they expect you to put the sauce in, but the sauce was too spicy. So with the ramen that Soli gave me good, yes. Is there better? Yes. It would be better with a sauce, but I forget about it.
Okay. Je vais voir qu'est-ce que j'ai apporté, par exemple.
Y'a pas de stress. You know what makes it better? Butter makes it better. Cheese makes it better. Did you know that? Because when you have spicy food, what do you eat? You drink milk.
Yes.
So cheese and butter, they're both dairy, so that helps a lot.
Okay.
Did you know that?
Now I know.
And also bread. Bread is normal.
Yeah. Bread, yes, I knew that.
Yes. So apart from that, how did it go with Soli yesterday?
Okay.
What'd you guys do?
Nothing. We ate.
Oh, that's. What'd you eat?
The hamburger.
Oh, nice. Yeah. The Arby's hamburger.
Yeah.
Would you go back?
Yes.
Because you told me that you didn't really go to Arby's before.
No.
You know also what you have to try. You have to tell Soli word for word. Soli, I want to try Five Guys.
Okay.
Five Guys is gonna be the same as Arby's. They're gonna make it in front of you. Mais Arby's parce que c'est cher à maudit là.
Pas vraiment.
Oh no, for reals.
Non, parce que j'avais un coupon.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. But Five Guys is also good, and Five Guys they'll make it also in front of you. I think Arby's is better quality though, but who knows?
Yeah, et toi, comment ça va, maman?
Ça va super bien. Today was really busy. John came.
Okay.
He took the paper.
And
he said everything is okay. He said I'll see you soon.
Okay. All right.
And my father started talking. He started telling him this life story.
I know that.
Yeah, it's a good life story, but not every single time, you know?
Okay. Alors, tout est correct?
Tout est super correct. I was joking about the weather. It was terrible because I had to sleep. And I told my landlord, because she asked me for a paper. She asked me for a paper of the problem that I have in the apartment.
The what?
You remember last week I told you there was a guy that came to the apartment to check?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 weeks ago, they came to the apartment because my balcony is leaking.
Okay.
So when the snow melted, so then they came back and they said, okay, well, this is why I told you, like, oh, I need some sambon.
Okay.
Because they're coming often.
Yeah.
I got a paper freaking on Sunday. I never told you this. I can't believe it. This is bullshit. Okay. They gave me a paper last. I think it was Sunday or maybe it was Monday. I don't know, okay. But it was the night I saw you. Okay. So Monday. So they come at my door at 10:00 p.m. and they knock.
Okay.
I don't answer. Fuck that. It's 10:00.
Okay.
So they slip a paper behind my door, and it tells me, "Here's your 24 hours warning that we're gonna be coming to see the apartment." When the next day at 8 to 10. It's not 24 hours. It's not even 12 hours.
Okay.
En tout cas, j'ai nettoyé, c'est pas grave là. The guy, I cleaned for 3 hours the apartment.
Okay.
The guy came in. He took 4 pictures.
Of what?
But parce que je easy. You know the roof is cracked.
Okay.
Well, my father was there, and they tried to blame me for the cracked roof.
Okay.
How do you crack a roof?
Exactly.
So they said, okay, well, it was there before, and my father had picture that he had, so that was good. They told me what I have to fix. My door, my balcony door, ça ferme pas, stick.
Ça ne ferme pas?
No, the second there's a wind thing, it blows open.
Mais est-ce que ton père est correct de faire ça ou non?
I don't know if he can legally.
Alors, c'est qui va le faire?
A locksmith.
Okay.
So legally speaking, I don't know if you're able to play with a locked door. Tu comprends?
Oui, mais il doit l'enlever, Stéphane.
Oui, parce que qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? C'est qu'il va prendre une lime à métal. He's gonna be trying to make it bigger.
Yes.
Or just change the freaking lock. Worst case.
Ok. C'est qui paye pour?
Ah, c'est le landlord.
Okay.
Do you know why they're doing this? Because they want to charge me more in July, but I mean October.
C'est pas grave, Stéphane. Tu vas pas trouver d'autres appartements.
Non, oublie ça, à ce prix-là, non.
Ouais.
Ghislaine, like I told you, I went to see Ghislaine. Ghislaine est venue à Montréal. They were talking about even the prices in Gaspésie.
Oui,
c'est la folie.
Oui, c'est terrible.
Because apparently a lot of people are coming back to Gaspésie for retirement.
Yeah. Mais Stéphane, il va falloir que tu nettoies.
Mais c'est fait maintenant.
À cause du push-push pour la santé.
Oui.
S'il te plaît, Stéphane.
I promise you, Ma. I promise you. You know, my father gave me some des affaires comme, tu sais, Febreze, là.
Oui.
But the best we got was what? The pearl that you gave me.
Of course.
That was the best.
Yeah. Sauf que je vais aller à la promotion.
There's no problem, Mama. I don't need anything. I just need you to be happy.
Attends 2 secondes. Je vais aller à la promotion scolaire le 24. Je vais t'envoyer ça avec Laurent. Mais je vais lui dire je vais t'appeler avant qu'elle vienne, comme ça tu dois être à la maison.
Mama, you're cutting off a little bit. The phone's having a problem.
Ok, je dis, je vais t'envoyer des affaires qui sont bonnes avec Laurent. Ok. Je m'en vais à la commission scolaire, je pense, le 24. But anyway, I'm going to tell you before.
No problem. The glasses are working super well.
Okay.
Very, very well. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the first couple of days, j'ai mal de tête, hein? Yeah, I think the difference in strength was a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember the strength of the last one. Fait que j'ai pas une grosse différence.
Non, mais de toute façon, ça c'est normal. The first time is gonna take time.
Okay, but now it's good. I've been wearing them every single day because the girl, she told me to wear them every single day.
Okay, yeah.
So I've been doing better with that.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
So that's it.
Okay. Est-ce que tu veux quelque chose que je t'envoie?
No, everything is okay, ma. Everything is okay. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy. Life is good. My mom is okay. She's eating RV, so I'm happy.
How is Charlie?
Good. Right now we're not talking because so she moved to Petersburg.
Okay.
And she had a best friend there, and it's her only friend that she has left from the place, right? And she's coming to visit, so she took look how nice she is. The friend came in. She's only coming in for 1 week, so Carly took off.
Okay.
Carly took off. So I wanna give them a little space, but she texted me. She said, "Hey, hope you're doing okay." I said, "Okay, you?" I said, "Yes, we're having fun."
Okay.
You know, they've been friends for a long time.
That's good.
That friendship is important, right?
Yeah.
Especially since her and her sister are not super close. Tu comprends? Fait que c'est peut-être le remplacement, you know?
Okay. Alors,
you want me to tell you? You said hi?
Of course.
Did I send you the account or no?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so you're gonna check your TikTok today.
Huh?
You're gonna check your TikTok today.
Okay. Si je le temps.
Y'a pas de stress, maman. Y'a pas de stress.
Okay.
Maman?
We have it.
I love you.
Okay, and don't worry about the first of the month.
Don't worry, I'm good. I'm the richest guy in the apartment.
Yeah, sure.
And the apartment.
Okay.
I live alone, but okay.
Ok, Stéphane.
Oui, maman.
S'il te plaît, laisse-moi inclure l'appartement.
C'est fait, maman, c'est fait.
Et je vais t'envoyer des...
You don't need to, maman. Everything is A-okay.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay.
Everything is...
I have only one son.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God, ma. Have a nice day, ma.
You too, Habibi. Thank you for calling.
Hey, of course, mama. I'm happy that you had a good time with Soli.
Okay, Habibi.
Have a nice evening.
You too, Mama.
Bye, Mom. Ah, there you go. One. She gonna ask her friend to come over 2 towns away for some small goodie apartment. Go figure. I can't text her. I can't text the girl. Why can I not text you? I love my mom. Love her. But sometimes it's too much. C'est quoi ça? C'est tabou. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wake me up. No. When September ends. See, the wind is crazy. Summer has come to pass. The innocence can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Where's Mon? Mon, I hope you're good. It's okay, but I think you should wake me up when September ends. I don't know where she is. Mama, woo, couldn't find a discussion, but now I found you, so it's all good. Good. Okay, perfect. So the mukbang. First of all, bon appetit, right? First of all, bon appetit. So the moment we were talking about how a certain movie and certain song just felt better at certain time of your life. If you had a choice, and what's this shit, bro? Wow. Minum. This is worldwide. When I call my mom, you it never closed, it literally open. And it's not good. Tomorrow no sunrise, no sunset. This is probably one of the best I've had in a while. Carbonara. So I'm talking about this because one thing that I had tonight was really phenomenal. In the movie I was talking about, which is Casa de Padre, is phenomenal. So I'm in a position, this really weird position where I'm not sure. Like, I know exactly what makes me happy at this exact time of my life, right? So, do I venture out of there, or do I enjoy it till I don't like it anymore? I feel like this is what I've been doing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nice. 4%. Alright guys, we have no more storage. We have no more battery. No more battery.
You're right, I'd lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. Okay. Let me grab my tripod. Oh, my Atlantis. It's getting close. Oh. It's getting close. Give me a sec, guys. Fuck's sakes, bro. Fuck's sakes, bro. I have some candies. No. Crown died. Okay. Good. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Good. Yeah, Crown died. I brought some chocolate. Where's my? ¿Dónde eres mi chocolate? Sorry, guys. There you go. Sorry. I did that my whole life, you know? Now, my whole life was because I didn't have Wi-Fi, because I had to use things that I had downloaded, I had to use things that was free. And this is possibly why we're such a huge podcast guy. My mom bought me this no sugar chocolate. And I don't know what that is. Oatmeal cookies. So of course, it does play a role. And it's not a big deal per se because, you know, I was happy. I'm happier now that I have more variety. I can't say yes. But then there's the duality of there's so much. There's so much that I have to include. Mentally speaking, how are we doing? Health-wise, how are we doing? Boredom-wise, how are we doing? Am I watching a movie to watch it or to recap it? This is completely different. One of them feels more purposeful. We did a review today of movie. I could be watching Cook Off, which was on the list, and still had a great time. No? That's super nice. I think that's super nice. Oh, the movie good. I'm gonna be watching again. Let me padre. Now that's a good movie. That's a phenomenal movie. I need to watch it 5 times? No. I want to watch it 5 times. The question is, if you knew exactly what makes you happy, if you know exactly what movie you want to see to make you happy, will you do it or not? And in my case, I don't know. Because it's basically asking if you want to be content or not. Music. I'm okay with listening to the same music. But that's what, 10 years? Right? I'm okay with that. Do I feel the need of knowing new songs? No. Coachella happened not too long ago. And for Coachella, it was this amazing event where Justin Bieber sang. He sang his normal voice, and then he sang with a specific voice, which is the singer voice. And the crowd went wild. And the song was Beauty and the Beat. The song is what, 15 years old? And people are fucking in love with it. The best movie that will ever be made has already been made. The best song that always will ever be sang has already been sang. There's this song, Fly Me to the Moon. Fly me to the moon and let it be, oh my, oh my. I watched a 10-hour version of it. It was enjoyable. What song was released lately that you could do that? None. Maybe you're supposed to do that. And the question also talks about mortality, right? In a very big way. I am mortal. My time on the planet is numbered.
And because my time on this planet is numbered, the amount of movie I can watch is numbered. The amount of meal I can have is numbered. The amount of food I can eat is numbered, right? And knowing that is extremely important because you have this desire of, okay, well, if it's counted, I want to make it count. I want to make it so it's something that makes sense. For example, I don't know. So weird. It's so weird. My apologies. My apologies. If I know that, okay, let's put it like that, right? Death row inmates, they had a choice of the last meal. They can get whatever they wanted, and it was okay because it was their last meal, right? So, what if we did that in real life? What if we got to choose the amount of meal that I want to eat, right? For example, my last meal was going to be poutine, right? Example. What if I told you, well, you have 4 more meals to go before you sadly meet an end? Would you make those 4 meals different, right? What if I was to tell you what you have 100 left meal to go? Would you make it different, right? I was seeing this guy who made a sausage, a blueberry pancake sausage. Like, for real, dude, you don't need to. But this guy was in love. And I was like, you know what? He sold me his product not because of the taste, but because of the person he is and the person that cooked it, right? So knowing that is different. How many meals? And I'm talking about meals because something we can relate on. Everybody loves food, right? My mom. How many people don't like a good burger? A lot, you know. How many meals? How many days or how many meal left would you stop choosing them? Is it 1,000 meal? If I told you like you got 1,000 meal left, I wouldn't care. I got 100 meal left, I would be conscious of that. 10 meal left, I would be freaking out, you know? So the movie and music is like that, right? And you got something that's super enjoyable or something that is meaningful. If there's a life after death, you want to have the most knowledge possible because you don't get knowledge after death. If there's, if you get that, there's no way. If you, everything that you do, right? If this is the end, if life is the end, right? Then you don't have to worry about it. You can watch the same movie every single day for 2 years. If you die after those 2 years, you still were happy for 2 years, right? That's a difference if you force yourself, but that's not the question, of course. So, knowing that, would you change your habits? And I don't know if I would. You know? And this is also very apropos because this morning we we're talking about my preference of making live right now than videos back then, right? How healthy it was to do lives and how a bit better it was, right? Without being 100% better, but a bit better. And then you're in this position, really very specific position where, what if I stop making content next year? What if I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't work, right? What if every single content I'm watching is AI? Like I was watching some Family Guy today because somebody uploaded for free on YouTube. He uploaded 200 hours, which I downloaded by the way. 200 hours of Family Guy. Do I need to watch that? No. Do I need this? No. However, it's also extremely important because it's so complex. Nothing will be done as the same, right? And of course, you don't want to do the same thing as the next guy. You don't want to make the same song over and over and over again. But if everything is becoming AI, I was talking about voice acting, right? And with this voice actor, I think she's the voice actor for Toph and Avatar. She's talking about how people want to get into voice acting. And like, dude, no. 95% of the jobs right now are replaced by AI voice actors. It's just cheaper. And until you have this more raw, high ground where you're like, you know what? I do want to make it more specific. I do want to do something that's of higher grade, right? I want a movie made by human for humans versus a movie made by AI for humans, right? Apart from that, it's not gonna happen, and they shouldn't have the budget anymore to do it, right? So it's gonna become the new norm to have voice acting, which is AI, which is insane. Which next we're gonna have AI actor, you know? So this is in a big way. Right now there's this big problem in hiring people because every single people like it's every single job that get created is a lot of them are automatized, right? Companies are closing. Companies are closing like LeBay, like Zellers. They're closing because they just can't keep up. Hudson Bay, which is a something that's very important in Canadian history, is closing because there's not the demand anymore, right? The markets for I was seeing this is a true story. I swear to God. I'm on TikTok and I was scrolling down. I was doom scrolling down TikTok, and I saw this video. I don't even know the fucking guy, and it was dead. It's a true story. Dead. I don't remember the name, but the first picture that he showed, it was familiar, like Gary Dorval. Gary Dorval was a place that's so important to who I am as a person. It is so important to who I am as a human being. It is quintessential in the person I am right now. I didn't have Wi-Fi. That place had Wi-Fi. It was close enough for me. It was close enough for me to go, far enough for somebody to know me. So if I spend 10 hours there, who would notice? Nobody, right? I would go 3 times a week, 10 hours a day to download videos, to watch videos, to play games. That needed Wi-Fi. To download manga, to download emulators, to download ROM. It was nuts. It was nuts. And then we did a video on this place and talking about how it's deaf. The Galerie La Chaîne, which is where I live. I don't live in a gallery, thank God. But it's a shopping center where I live, right? And I've always mentioned that, okay, well, there's not a lot of business here. What's going on? People are not making that much, right? But then you look around, and it's probably one of the one that's working the best. Like, what the heck? Right? People are changing. The world is changing. And I feel that's why. I feel that's why we love when we love, I feel that's why we like the feel we like the song that we like. Because they remind us of a simpler time. It was Jack guy. I'm gonna give you a speech. I think this speech is worth watching. Jack Septiceye. Who's making a movie for Bloodborne. He is making a Bloodborne movie, by the way. Which I appreciate and I love. Is there a need for the movie Bloodborne? No. Mark Plyer just did a movie, by the way, so. Stuff, dude. Stuff. This guy, I miss your old videos. Cringe warning. What? What's the situation with him? What's a bad situation? What's going on? Situation is bad and people have nothing to talk about.
This 99.9% of them have been absolutely lovely. Every now and then you'll get somebody who's less than favorable. I had it when I split with my ex. There was a lot of like upheaval in the community and I was doing a meet and greet and everyone's so nice and so lovely, and then somebody came up that I'd met before. They were like, "Can I ask you a question?" And I was like, "Sure." And they like leaned in real close, put their hand on my chest and like slowly like went down and then whispered in my ear, "I wish you stayed single longer." And that was the first time when I like didn't look them in the eye and I just went, "Thanks." And they like walked off, and that was the first time I ever like.
Don't care. You miss how life was back then. I remember this video, but I don't think it's him. No. What is it? You miss how life was back when you watched. It might not even be him. Watched the video. That's not it. Okay. I miss your old content. No, you miss how you felt. Is that it? No. Well, I'm not gonna find it, and of course, I'm gonna find it when I'm not talking about this. But he basically, I think it was Jessica. I'm pretty sure it was him, right? Give me a sec. I cannot give up. I'm stubborn. You miss how they made you feel. Check. See, I'm 100% sure Jack that guy. Jacksepticeye. I've been a subscriber. Undertale. I'll miss you. Nope, that's not it. Time to cut my hair. Oh, maybe Markiplier. Maybe Markiplier. Markiplier. I miss your old videos. Maybe it's him. No, I know what it is. Fuck me, dude. So yeah, so maybe it's related to nostalgia. You see, nostalgia is something you can get excited about, right? Like Carly right now, she's seeing her best friend that she hasn't seen in years, right? Excited about it. It's more because they didn't see each other in years, right? Another thing, you're gonna see this movie. I miss this movie. I miss this game. Right now, we're playing a game. I was so excited to stream today. Remember how excited I was to stream, right? Well, maybe the reason I'm excited to stream is because we're playing a game that I already played that I love that I miss, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. There's so much things that's going on that you're able to get behind with nostalgia. How many people are excited about the future? How many people about revisiting something? How many people buy their childhood home or visit their childhood home? It's insane. It's insane. I think this is part of life. I think nostalgia is a bigger feeling than getting excited about tomorrow. I think it's with age too. I'm at an age where I possibly have more behind me than in front of me. And yeah, maybe I'm afraid of dying. Or maybe I'm afraid of when I'm gone. Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, June, it's not the time, my guy. I don't know you. Maybe I'm afraid that when I'm gone, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy these anymore. That's what I miss the most, maybe. So we're already done for today. We're already done. Small outro, of course. I want to thank you everybody that came in today. There's nobody, which is okay because it's not my main channel. Sorry for the lack of content. Sorry for the short video. Still feel like we did a lot in a short video. Yesterday we did the same thing for 3 hours. Today we did the same thing for 2 hours, which is a lot less. But at the same time, I'm happy. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. and I want to stream. I feel like streaming. That being said, I had a really good time. It's just that, no, I've been focusing on live a lot lately, and I feel like on lives a lot lately, and I feel like I'm letting go of other things. We did this whole speech of why I felt that right now the healthiest thing, the better thing to do was to make live versus video. But it made me realize how much I miss making videos, right? So yeah, so kind of important itself. That's it. That's just it. It's a short live, and I feel like it's not enough, but I also feel like it's enough because there's not many of them lately. I'm not tired. I'm not bored. I'm still gonna make one tomorrow. Don't worry. It's just at the same time. It's a lot of repetition, and a lot of variety. And I miss that variety. I miss it. Yeah. Yeah. So what's next? Actually, don't know what's next. I'm gonna be relaxing for 2 to 3 hours, watching a movie or two, and then we're gonna be streaming. We had a good time though. We had a good time. I'm gonna have this, which I didn't even taste. Here's chocolate, guys. I don't need to taste chocolate. Don't you get chocolate? Surprise! It's the exact same thing as chocolate. Would have thought. Again, shorter, but in a weird way, I got to be as productive as yesterday. You know what's insane? Yesterday, we did 3 hours, right? Now, the importance of the 3 hours is what? The importance of the 3 hours is we did as much in 3 hours. So the 3 hours to me felt as busy as the 12 hours. So we did more in 3 hours than we did in 12 hours. Now, technically speaking, that's not true because we watched the show. So, technically speaking, in this scheme of thing of I'm doing something, I did more things in 12 hours, which is normal. Even if things are less meaningful, they're still doing things, right? And then yesterday we spent 3 hours talking. Now we're spending 2 hours talking. A little bit less because it's 2 hours, not 3, right? And it still feels purposeful, which is something I'm really caring about. We're not even done with the tournaments, but I feel like we're gonna be done soon because this is gonna be dying soon. You guys wanna just chill a little bit? Do you guys wanna chill a little bit? Girl, you look so good. So we're gonna be chilling with a song of Justin Bieber. We're gonna be singing a song of Justin Bieber, and then that'll give us enough time to finish the tournaments. And because we have enough time to finish tournaments, we're good. Tonight I wanna show you off. Yeah, what you got. 1,000,000 you'd have never got. I wanna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I'm on a find the things in life. I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is a beauty and a beast who can make my life complete. I bet you everything that you want. By the time to finish this song, this is dead. This is not dead, but this is close to being dead. You know what I love about life? Right? What I absolutely love about life? I transferred a baby doll today. And the first thing I did in the stream. And the first thing that I did yesterday was that also. I just realized. How do I know? It's really at what time you received the file. I remember at what time I started the stream. So I'm assuming that we did it live because everything is worth content. That's also one of the biggest things I didn't talk about this morning. When I was making videos, I thought that everything was content. When I'm live, I'm realizing that everything is content. And that's okay. That's okay. I spent 4 years doing content, which is good. I'm always had it, but you see, even then, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. What you got? Look, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, almost dead, and almost dead here. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. Wanna photo the finer things in life. Let's forget about the love we on tonight. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need is the beauty and the beat who can make my life complete. There's a whole are you. The music makes you move. Do it like you do. I forgot to do the defendant run. Crown. Body rock. I don't make your body rock. What you about? I don't wanna think it now. Oh, on a party like it's 30-12 tonight. I'll show you all the finer things in life. Don't forget about the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya. Ooh, I need the beauty and the beat. What did I? Make my life complete. Not a who knew. See, within 4 hours, 4 years of content in my life, right? I'm gonna be 55 soon, 9th of May, which is which is in a 13. It's in 22 days. Justin Bieber, and it's insane because 22 days could be 5 years. Am I more excited for the next 5 years of content, or am I more grateful and joyful than with the last 5 years of my life? Was I more excited about the 5 year that we just spent making content, or the next 5 years of my life? I don't know. I should be about the future, but I think I'm about the past. Because it was, all in all, it was a pleasant experience. You can make my life complete. And when you realize that there's very little hope for the future. But if you had a good past, then who cares? At the end of the day, death, mortality is important, right? So at the end of the day, with mortality, when you're dead, we're gonna be your main focus. I wish I lived 2 years more, or I have regrets in my life. Well, yeah. You said that here and said everything. On that note, goodbye. Take it easy. And peace. Are you near the music? Oh, very nice. Don't blink, it's your buying. We're going to the show. I'm continuing WAPs and having a wonderful day. Finished 2 hours and 15 of TikTok live. My family is peculiar because it's about to die. When it dies, I'm going to be able to chill, relax. So it was really meaningful. It was fun. A bit more in my head than I want. A bit more thinkative than I'm wanting. So that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 2-3 hours break. I'm going to be uploading as much as possible. Editing as much as possible. And then I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 12. Which is also going to be good. And then my dear French is I'm gonna start shooting. The next 8 hours, 9 hours, I don't even know. But I know I'm excited. So without further ado, take it easy. Peace with the rest of the day start. I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Who need a beauty and a beat and make my life complete. It makes you lose.
Si c'était vous qui se sentez incompris comme nous on se sent incompris, je parle pas juste des streamers, là, je parle de bien du monde dans le monde.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas de conséquences ici.
Tu sais?
Salut, je peux te noter.
Non. Il n'y a pas de conséquences, puis les gens, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Mais si tu penses, là, mettons, là, 2 minutes, là.
Moi, avant de faire une dépression ou crise d'anxiété, je disais que le monde était des faibles. Les gens ont plus d'empathie pour personne de nos jours, ça pense juste à ta petite personne, rien des autres.
100%. Tu sais, quand vous y pensez, là, si c'était vous qui vivriez, si c'était vous, mettons, les personnes haters ou les personnes qui ont... Ben, en fait, peu importe les personnes, si vous étiez à notre place, comment vous vous sentiriez? Parce que c'est pas juste la misère mentale que les gens ont. Faites juste penser à la misère monétaire. Merci, capitaine. Faites juste penser à comment les gens peuvent se sentir des fois.
Comment ça va, Max?
C'est pas la forme des... Je m'en viens juste discuter. J'ai juste besoin de venir jaser, man. Honnêtement, je me demande...
Pas méchant, mais il y a des gens qui se mettent dans cette situation-là, c'est pas les autres.
100%.
Je travaillerai sur moi.
Merci, Cap. Mais mettons, là, je vais juste enlever les sons, ces cadeaux, gang, ok? Je vais juste enlever les sons, ces cadeaux. Je suis en train de parler, puis c'est important.
Je serais incapable d'être sur TikTok, c'est trop lourd, j'admire ton courage et ta patience.
Ben, c'est ça l'affaire, man. La patience, j'en ai plus. Tu sais, gang, je suis ici tous les jours. J'essaie de répandre de la bonne humeur.
You're not.
Je suis tellement vidé. Ça fait des années que je suis vide. Ça fait des années que je sais plus ce que je vais faire. Pour survivre, Alex. Moi, là, ça fait des années. Salut, Max. Ça fait des années que j'essaie d'avancer. Que j'essaie de me battre pour avoir un avenir. Parce que j'ai pas eu...
Je t'aime bien, Yen, n'a pas deux comme toi pour faire de bons défis.
Mais mettons, là, essayez de calculer ça en termes de jours, là, c'est 365 jours par année. Calculez qu'on prend peut-être 50-60 jours par année de congé avec TikTok.
Mets ça sur le drive et gaz au fond.
Vivez ça.
Liberté, elle t'intéresse pas avec ta condition.
Dans le coin où je suis, il n'y en a pas de ça, la grande lune. Mais la question est pas là. La question...
party rock. I wanna let your party rock. What you got? A million.
Au lieu d'aller sur Twitch ou Kick, tu pourrais être payé avec les vues, les abonnés.
Mon rêve, c'était d'être pompier, gang. OK? J'avais commencé à l'être.
Tu peux pas laisser cette plateforme-là te détruire, Max, t'es jeune encore pas toute la vie.
Je suis pas le contraire. Mais j'ai pas envie de te montrer ça. J'ai montré des petits aspects de moi, puis on m'a décollissé comme si c'était pas possible. On s'est servi de toutes mes faiblesses, de toutes mes choses difficiles pour mes...
Okay, good. Finally. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to commercial. Because I'm doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. I really do mean glorious. Well, that's a good start. 18th April 2026. You know what? I'm gonna stop everything right now. Look at this. The door opened because of the wind. I swear to God, it's not even open. I didn't even open it. I was gonna start editing everything, but I realized that I have 9 hours. If I can just stream for 2 hours, and I'm about to stream too. If I can just stream for 2 hours, then I'm gonna be in position to have a 12-hour that can upload easily, and it'll be fun. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stream for 2 hours. I have enough storage. Let's fucking go. There's gonna be a problem that I'm gonna have so much storage to do, but it's okay. So we're streaming, guys. We're streaming. We're streaming. I'm excited. Of course. I forgot. Sorry.
Grown enough to admit that. Alright.
That shit good? That shit busted that shit. Lovely, beautiful, delicious.
You know what people say. Okay, look, ta gueule. I'm excited I'm streaming, dude. I'm so excited. I haven't streamed in so fucking long. How do you rock? Stop fucking opening. Shh. What are you doing, Ink? It serves no purpose. What are you doing, dude? Okay? Relax. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay, man. Okay? Cannot. I don't think there's. I need is the beauty and the beat. every single time. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited. The door actually open again. No. Yeah, well, she was asking me. Guess that's my fault. Huh? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Bon. Okay, so is it working or what? Okay, let's check if the VOD is working. Fuck, it's not working. Good, it's working. Baby! Baby, it's working. Guys, we're streaming. I haven't streamed in a full week. I'm so excited. So excited to stream. Holy shit, did I miss? So when is the last one we did? Okay, good. Good. I am so happy, dude. Cannot believe we're gonna be streaming. It's been so long since we stream. I'm not even joking. Holy shit, dude. Give me a sec. Don't blink, it's your boy Hank. Welcome to the show. Doing well, for having a wonderful day on this glorious night, doing glorious 18th April 2026. We're gonna be streaming some Property 12. I'm so excited. We got some Alani going on, and I got not one, not two, but 8 playthrough the tower. Let's freaking go. So how you guys doing, dude? It's been so fucking long since I streamed. Oh my god, I've missed it. I have missed it. I'm gonna tell you guys why we're streaming this case. I'm not gonna be streaming for a while. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 hours, but we'll come back later tonight, promise. So we had such a busy time. But let's freaking go. I don't know when the last time I streamed, holy shit. And we have some Alani, which is munchies. Oh, the controller's gonna be a problem this way. I don't apologize for last time. Last time we had a break. We had a problem with the where the footage that we recorded wasn't good. It was okay. It was a voiceless, so it's not super important. There's no commentary. There's no vibes. We actually can see the footage on one of the playthrough of the tower. It's my favorite game. Discipline is gonna be my favorite. But there's more into that. Iena. I'm not gonna be farming a lot here. There's a specific event that's gonna happen soon. Look at this, dude. Look at this. She's a rabbit. This is brand new. You're not supposed to farm here. I can't even run. Alani, we're drinking is super good. Uh, 28. I fucking hate you. License. She got me. I want more. So I have to go to the village right away. I'm so excited to play this. I'm telling you something. I fucking love this game. I wasn't able to stream it lately. I've missed this game. I've missed playing this game. A lot of things has changed. We're gonna talk about. I just want to enjoy this game. I just want to play a little bit before we start talking because I'm gonna be playing 2 hours today, right now because how can I put this? So basically, I have 9 hours of footage already being filmed. So I have 2 hours, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be editing, clipping. We'll come back and we're gonna talk a lot, which is good. But for now, I just want to enjoy. I just want to be in the spirits of Long Universe. I want to do Pinello. Oh, spoilers. This is gonna be super important, guys. Super important. I fucking love this part. So they're asking you for a sunstone. I don't know, trying to escape, I should be while trying to hold. Monsters during the rain are too scary. Should at least last a little while longer, but take care during the rain. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. They won't attack their. Let's see. The music is just beautiful. The music is just beautiful. I'm gonna change my headphones. Because we're hearing there's a lot. I'm not hearing it a lot. Oh, the wind is crazy. Sorry guys, I don't have the other. What the heck is it? Good. Good. So I'm gonna try to buy a weapon. Kotetsu. Oh, we possibly can buy something good here. A katana or no? Okay. I am looking for an axe. Ugh, I don't have anything else for him. What I would like to do, is for the class. I would like to do. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, but I'm not sure yet. Should it still work? See, I guess I should try to follow the example. Those two would have gotten in a fight again, no doubt about it. That Jin always getting in trouble. But this time Rokola was with them too. I wonder what's going on. Huh. Hey there, we don't see any traveler through here. There's something you're looking for. Shot to the elder. She's over by the tent. Oof. Give me a sec. We're playing the tower. But the tower we're doing super good too. Again. 50-50. Okay, we're doing so good. Good. Hey there, we don't see many travelers through here. Is there something okay? I don't want to talk to Jin first. Fuck, I love this game. It doesn't shy at approach, it seems tamed. Why is this one bigger? Look at this. Looks hungry. Can I feed him? Show what you with beady eye. Don't worry about they won't bite. The quickest our cameras can be. Aren't the fluffiest cutest thing you ever seen? Top 10. Elder. Okay, this is important. Let's see why. Men are often in their business while we women mind the village. Children are the party. They make their mistake, of course, but they learn from them. And what do you want, you? Have you come to see the dark crystal? Not everyone takes well to the eat and dark the grain. So it's something you seek. You come to the right place. They can only gain the air and Geza. Though, so we can't be ending them out, so just sending one weapon to one or two a camp. See, we make sell some to earn the money we need to survive, so perhaps we can come to an agreement. No. I want to talk to the, of course, your trouble needs not, oh, I feel bad now. I want to talk to people before. You're a trouble, look, what's the matter? Come from Master taking a sunstone, have you? Have you? What's the matter? I'll come from Master taking a sunstone, have you? And you might have guessed you have the name. Sunstone can maintain the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of ether light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Matsuya. You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. You see that dark black... Ooh, I kind of see it. Yeah. You'll not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surface of the crystal, drinking the light of the sun. There you go. Another part with the fruit of labor. If you are... Yes. You know, sometimes a chore we give to the children of our camp. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a note. We're going to be out of cutscene soon. They roam the plane, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystal into shade stone. One of our Jishonen Jin, I found yet returned, either carrying a supply of shade stone. Find Jin for me and tell him to come to the camp. We may take one of the subs we made in return. Michelle say you might have seen him to the side of the camp. They may want to speak with them yourself before leaving. Please find him and tell him to return at once. Okay, look at this. Look at this. This is super important. Surprise! I love Finello. Aww. He doesn't have a choice. I love Finello. Go to the party. She's a guest, though. Okay, so now we have a party member. She's part of the party for reals, for reals. You can see the difference in health, right? We can see the difference in MP. What is she? Pinello, she's what? Oh, so she's a... You get to choose. I would possibly go for a... I would possibly go for a red mage. I love the red mage. But I also would possibly do like a white mage. Mage will support magic while cure, protect, okay. So we possibly go with... it's tough. Because with there's 6 characters you can play. And you got 12 job, right? Shikari is Vaughn. Bushi. Master Devil himself, but he insulted her lord. Weapon, katana, technique, sight, unseeing. So I would do Bushi and Shikari. Red Battle Mage, fuck it. Mage equality is skill with mace and magic. Weapon, mace. Yes. I love that. We got 147. So basically, I think it's what we have. Do we have a weapon or no? Orichalc, yeah, okay. Mace, bronze mace. I don't think she's gonna have a weapon. I don't think she has a weapon that she can be equipping. We don't have fire? Mystic. I don't like the way it is. Look. Where am I? Where's the... am I in the right place? The Red Mage is possibly one of my favorite class. Possibly one of my favorite class. So yeah, so what happened was we slept a lot lately. Cura, Aqua, White Magic. Arcane, okay. That mage. I don't have a choice, dude. We're getting some stupid shit. Okay. Metal Mage. What I would do for her, I would do a because he's gonna be my DPS. She's gonna be my. So you technically have 2 teams of 3, right? I want to keep Penelo and Vaughn together because they're waifu and the husbando. We have the... Who is this one? We have Botch, who's going to be my warrior, my soldier, but also my shield. Then we're going to have Balchier, we're going to have Fran, I'm gonna have Ash. Kamina. I thought him in the south part of the plane. Just like that, he was right by the small crystal. I asked if you want to come back to the camp, but he said you still have some work to finish up. You saw Glaze is in the south of the village. You sit out in the plane and wend your way south. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't put the clip. Shit. I love Penelo. I love Penelo. Away from the Glaze. 6 monsters seem to stay away from it. Don't worry because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Maybe if I did the right thing. What I want to do is, I want to use Penelo for the quests. For the... I want to see her. Let me give you these before we go. There's also these monsters, so you can never be too careful. She put in two. Far you've been traveling by yourself. Now that I'm here, we can travel as a party. You can come into ally in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. Decision about what to do too, but you can also give me specific command and I'll take care of these first. Got it? Leader and issue party commands, and that's the gambits. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn on my gambits off. With my gambits turned on, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You really think about using gambits for yourself, you know? You can make managing a battle a lot easier. Gambit is super important. This is why we're playing the 12. Well, ready to go? Let's fucking go. I think that Jin was supposed to be somewhere to the side of the village. We might find him faster if we head a different way. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy some gambits, and I'm gonna have a couple of hunt. So now what I'm gonna do, I want to do gambits. Clan primer. Hunt. This okay. Status. I don't even know what a gambit are. Equip. She also has a dagger. She also has. She's a battle mage. What world map? So yeah. Fuck, I don't remember. It's been too long. The controller is really pissing me off. Aha. She's the same weapon as me, dude. I want to go and equip better things. I don't know if she's gonna follow me. If I remember correctly, she doesn't follow me. Wait, does she? Oh no. Are you kidding me? You've been hearing me twice. Shit, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the gambits, and I'm gonna have to go to the hunt. Okay, I'm gonna equip her with some bad stuff. The problem with Penelo is she's gonna leave, so even if you give her the good stuff, she don't come back until much later in life in the game. Good. Boom. So we do have. I'm gonna check if I can get something. The battle mage is one of my favorite class. Better than white mage, the black mage. I got more drop, but I don't know if we got everything unlocked. I think the store early tonight. Still constructions, you know, it should be quite an evening. Yes. What in the fuck, dude? Gosh, darn it. I don't even know if I can cast fire with Pinello. You pick the armor if they're taught to your liking. If I'll have it brought round. There's all to your liking. If I have it brought round, fine for the evening. Letter elm. I mean, this would be good, right? Sorry. I would like this because we do have a mission for the hunt. It'd be harder. I love Pinello. Pinello is a really good character, but the problem with Pinello is she's a really good character, but she's dependent on Vaughn. So the reason why she's so good is because she is a good battle for Vaughn, but otherwise she's not super interesting. Vaughn is not super interesting. Botch is my favorite, but I love Botch. Ash is okay. Ash is the main part of the story, but I don't really. It's a new magic. Bye. Do I have fire? Oh. I'm not really gonna work for some. Now I'm gonna have the gambits. Suit south. Translation of technique. I'm sure you can find a way to your liking. Okay, we don't have anything. The gambits are really a good way to advise your stuff. I wish we had a different costume for them. Good. There. Gambit, baby. Super important. So he said that. Oh. So I forgot where he is. I think last time I played was Thursday. Today is Saturday. That's not too bad. Easterland, okay. This map is so long. Concentre-toi. Miguelo. I want to see Miguel Pinello. We have the playthrough going on. Something so far so good. Update. Officer Shan. There you go, that's what I need to do. Crossword. So Regavis is possibly just attacking me. Attack when I'm attacking. The good news is, if you look at how they fight, they're very different. Thank God we have the phone because the computer is now doing it updates. Zodiac. She chains. Nice. License. 1515. What you know what we're looking for, huh? Also, you can use. And I do like the Pinello costume. I wish it was closer to Vaughn. Just because they're sort of both. Wolfette. Just that Shore's gonna say fuck my fucking ass. You have no clue. T'inquiète pas. Good. Good. Give me a sec, guys. There's a tower to do. I'm really enjoying myself. It's a really good game. Boom. Good. Ah. I'm still not sure I can finish I don't know the Shane. No. It's okay though, it's okay. I'm trying to find them better equipment because it's gonna be helping a lot, but then the gambit does help with the health and that's boom. Nice, look at this. We have a freaking he's pairing a lot. Oh shit, you saw that? Ooh. You see that when I'm attacking him, he's attacking back. Yeah, they're easily. Oh shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? It'll take a while, but should be okay. Ooh. Okay, but he's attacking her. Good. Two. I could technically do the eye drop, but I prefer not. Okay. was it for her, I wouldn't be able to. She's super hard. I'm blood again. Good. I love this game so much, bro. Trying to run away. It's a weird thing. She seems to be striking a lot more than I am. Good. What? It healed. It healed. Whoa. Holy shit. My phone overheated. Holy shit. It's too hot. Give me a second. I'm gonna get something because this is not good. There's a way. It's just taking a plate, putting it on top, putting the phone on top, and waiting a bit. You're gonna have some noise, which is not super pleasant. Okay, this noise is gonna be what? This noise is gonna be the AC, because right now the phone is overheating, and it's a kind of an emergency because I'm at 7% battery, and it's too hot to charge. So this is a problem. I mean, they're a group to be fuck me up, huh? Okay, no problem. Should I go back to the? Because the main issue also is they're telling me that because I went online and I went to check out for them. We went to check out for the. The weapons and your weapon master. Okay. You think it's cold outside enough, but it's not. We do have some weapon there. You guys want to check out the weapon? Okay, so you want to check out the weapon. So that could be cool. That could be something positive. And there you go. As soon as we started, we're done. Done. Let's check it out. Don't want to go in because there's so much to do. I got a pimple right on where the headset is. This morning we had a beautiful sunrise. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Are you kidding me? Look at this, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Ready? I don't know, guys. I'm trying something here. It might not be purposeful, but who cares? Come to help the fight the foot fest. In wage aren't bad, but if hard work, pay for someone as soon as yourself. Still they come. I've been working since the beginning, so I've seen them all. We first have been shopping at Buddhists and lost all but our life to the Empire, sharing our army to dust. Then we have seen evacuate. My guys and associates, we managed to get the shop open again. Now we do good business next to the Empire. Selling for the Empire? Come on, magic straight from the Lost City. Mention that make lesser magicer green, no magic necessary. Look at my wear, they speak for themselves. Finally check the style between job peddler, making all sort of outlandish claim. Butcher and Peregrinus himself. Technique. Looking for what? We're looking for first aid. I got lots of things here, none of which I'm at leave to talk about in public if you know what I mean. Librano. It's tough work, under tough eyes, food and break time. I have to work towards to. Man, you heard of the Barham Passage? I should say that you can still hear from the depth of that accursed place. So this is gonna be super interesting. Knew this, and still they went a crazy bad guy down there, attending for junk to restore and sell. Stay there. You know about gambits? We'll see. They're here. Take a look. Sorry, they brushed up before I cried. Then come back later and I'll give you another try. Hey. Oh shit. You heard of the bar? Okay. This is super cool because we need that front of the game after. So we do have some weapon, hopefully. Come and see our most impressive range and unpicked up quality weapon. Weapon of war. Sir shop. Business is great. Care for a weapon or two? Mace. Nice. Antique armor. Longest serving mission in Nabila right here. Looked it up for years. It's never been better. Take a look. We're selling the Empire, dude. Take a look. Okay, so headgear, chrome, light, leather. Okay, so I need to 29. I need a oh, guess what? Shield. Where's shield 1? Yes. Holy shit. She's able to equip it, but not Vaughn. This is nuts, bro. Good. Good. Now I'm gonna be saving. I'm just doing this. We can do one hunt and continue the story. I have to be careful because we have to respect it. Okay. I still got 2 hours. Good. Should have equipped my boy. C'est pas là chaque jour. Oh shit. I'm gonna be focusing on the wolf. Oh, we could have destroyed every single freaking. Nice. Okay, that's good. License? No. Taking MP after taking damage is good, but I don't have anything to use the MP on. If I had, I don't know. Watch a movie after that. Good. Good. But we still had a good day. I'm watching a live TikTok live. And the guy gave out his number for $20. Like stupid dude. So yeah, so how was my day? We haven't streamed a couple of days because I've been sleeping in for the last couple of days. I've been super freaking busy, dude. Super freaking busy. Something insane, right? So we haven't streamed, but we've been playing the tower a lot. We've been filming a lot. We've been doing live a lot. I had an uncle and aunt that came in, which was super nice, but the tower takes a lot of my time. Because again, I got 2 new playthrough, but they're doing fantastic. We were able to reach 1,000, which takes me 4 hours, which is good. But still. Are we even in the right? Okay, never mind. Good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna destroy every single enemy. Why? Because I know that it's gonna be escaping. I always have to check the cockatrice because it's gonna be healing. License. Okay. I want to do this one. No. Where is dark magic? Essential. Nice. I had such a. So just was busy, and sadly, I've been very motivated to do some stream, to do some live. The stream is like kind of a luxury, you know. For example, with the tower, we've been doing it for like in the last couple of days. I did like probably 30 hours of tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get some diamonds. We had a tournament tonight. Went really well. Potion. Nice. As long as we got. I should have healed. No matter how small it is, it would have been. Good. Right now we're doing a 2 hours and a half run. You could have done his heart feel better. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Before I go. See, we killed all of the enemies. So I think that's what's gonna happen is you reach a certain house and then it leaves. Good. Right now we don't want him to heal. At least there's no enemies. Oh no, are you kidding me? Fuck you, dude. As long as he's using a potion, so it's possible to have that many potions. Van. Boom. Holy shit. It looks like we're about to die. I had my attention down there, not up there. I'm gonna get him no matter what this time. And he didn't blind me once, which is kind of cool. Because I said that's... Oh shit. Oh shit. Lupinello. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no, no, that's not the one. Oh, baby. I got one more. It's still possible, guys. It's still possible. It's right here. It's right here. I know by heart. Good. Oh, Vaughn, where were you? Good. It's tough, dude. It's tough. Party. Aha. Boom. I'm amazed how much damage it does. It's insane. So we just have to defeat everybody. The cactus. It's tough. Territoria was not that hard. Either. Okay, I got 50. That's a huge. That's huge. That's what I needed. Okay, good. That's real. That's real nice. Wish there was something else I could do. Look how small it is. Reduce. Ooh. Okay, I guess this is the one to go. Now, we did increase Vaughn. Problem is that if he does the 1,000 needle, I'm fucked. I have to kill everybody. Au champ. I do like her. Look at this. 5 hits, dude. That's insane. But I don't think I'm gonna be running out of MP. One is a bit low. Not super low. What's up? What's up? You don't have any friends? He's healing. What the fucker? Okay, give me a sec. We've messed up. This is the one. Whoa. I'm gonna have to do the shit. Boo 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 boo. I have to run. Boo. I'm gonna have to say just in case. Carry me home. Losing game, Tomboy. Trying to focus because I want to finish. Good. Good. That works. $30, okay, it's not that bad. That's the main character, maybe. I know. Losing game. No. Dude. Holy fuck, it's hard cactus tough. Look at this. I was trying to do just a wolf. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. What I'm going to start to do... Good. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Boom. Sorry. Why should I do it? Fuck it. 24 is good. Okay. I'm hoping to get me a potion. Oh shit. Okay. Use the potion right here. I feel like you have to use some magic. I know, I'm blind. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? Oof. This is not normal to be that hard. Oh, I potion. Ah. Fuck it, dude. I guess I gotta do it. We're gonna go back to the gather plane. And before that, I need to charge the phone, just in case. No, they're still good. Good. Yeah, that plane possibly have some stronger enemies. Better equipment, I don't know. Because the problem is after you got a plane, Pianino will leave the party. No. Okay. So how much is the... Nice. 38. Good. I want to. The plan was to do the hunt. Holy shit. Shame. Nice antidote, baby. Got a push. Maybe if we can heal. The chain level up is... Oh no, shit. Oh, let's go. Defense. Ooh, Winston. Set. Wolfpad, baby. Boom, diamonds. You see? Every 20 minutes we gotta click. It's not bad. Boom. 2 windstone. I don't know the best thing I can get, but so. Right there, wolf. Oh, you're healing. Oh, that I didn't know. One. And again, now. So now what I'm gonna do? Oh shit! Okay, never mind. You got it's yours. It's yours. It's yours. So what I'm gonna do after is I'm gonna go to the low town. I'm gonna get the rats. Good. Fire. Ooh. Bon. This doesn't even enough wolf for my hunger. There's another level of that. The level at 100. I know this is annoying. This is boring. And it's tough. It's tough because there's only two places I can do. The other place is in the after we get in the mines. Two. Oh shit. I fucking lot of we have a show after that, a movie after that, we'll be chilling after that. I'm not super talkative, but right now we're kind of focusing on doing everything I can. So when we do play, we do play. There's no wolf. What the fuck? Boom. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? No, stop. So where is he? Good. 2000. As long as he's not attacking me, I don't have to be careful with the co-catchers. No. Nothing. Uh-oh. Buff. What the? Chris, what the fuck? There's no wolf. Rubbermaster, baby. Rubbermaster. The live finished. I'm down. Because the guy ended his life. Yo! Cuisine pas mon. Crève dinner? Good. Just in case. Yes, of course. Sorry. Won't be long. It's just that it's not working right now. I'm gonna try to get some drinking. Just because I want to show background. Because right now we're grinding, so it's not really important. And I'm still gonna go to the waterway, get the dire rats. Flowering cactus is ooh. The screen. Good. That works. That really works. It doesn't work. Fuck, dude. Yeah, because we're not using a great phone, so it's not great, but it's okay. We'll do what we can. Nice, it works. I have to go to the south thing. The old waterway. I Okay. Sun dry. Make it a little sun dry. Look. Okay, so now what we're looking for is the low town. Nice. Ugh. So where is the waterway? Because I need to go there. Oh, look how nice this is. I know it was close. Oh shit. Treasure, thank you. I know it was close to Kite. Waterway 5. Where is you? Philo? Brigadier Brigade. Tell us about the Bean Cabaret. Scurvy Bunch would rather hear about Bean Cabaret than Chitret. You know, walking the plank. Fidget. Be fitting. Oh, diamond. Good. Philo has us training real hard behind this cabaret. A lot more work than we thought. Love that. No, nothing. I don't know where it is. For Gil. Should have went when I knew. No. I don't feel like this is it. I feel nice. Another treasure. Thank you very much. There's nothing really, right? Do you think it might be here? Because they would tell me. Okay, so... Because they usually leave a pathway. Again. Boom, 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 boom. I am having to press button again. There you go. Thank you very much. We didn't go here. Holy shit! Very generous. Good. Maybe it's close to here, right? Because I remember we were on our way. I remember we were on our way to get to Old Island Place. No, doesn't work. No, it works. Such shit. Okay, so there's nothing. Nice. Because we're close to the south gate. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink, guys. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna charge every phone. I feel like playing. I feel like we did nothing for an hour and a half. Ugh. Oh wow, delicious drink. Okay. Charge your phone. What phone needs charging? You two don't. Everybody else do, right? Is that it? Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, let's go. Apologies. So we're already back. So now, finally in there. What I wanted to go to the waterway, because you can get the entire rat thing for your Bestiary. Nice. Let's see the bestiary is good. Bestiary. Happy Bunny. We need a lot more. We gotta play that can be fun though. Good. Boom. Water stone. Most enemy give me some sort of elemental stone. If you haven't noticed. There's just nothing I can buy here. Is there a seller of weapon? There's nothing. Well hidden. Is that seriously? Oh, never mind. We're not getting a lot of points, but still. Yes. Metal lore. Okay, good. And this one you would do maze too. And you do this war mage. That is important. War mage is important. Also, okay, never mind. Okay, magical damage. Okay. $53 is not that. With more. I died. I died. Now I have to go back. I have to go do this. Nice. Okay. They take our time. Boom. Mmm. That water was delicious. Yes, it's just a super good week. Did my taxes today? Get a little back, I don't know. We never beat this one. Does it feel like the strongest? Okay, so we have 21. Oh. Make sure that we... Okay, so we're at 10:54. I have to be careful. Leave it alone. Boom. 68. If you saw this game from a oh shit. Okay, so we don't have enough storage, which is not good, but it's okay. Nice. See, so this is the best. This is perfect because the one that has no enough storage, there's no voice. And Jane is gonna tell me that, oh, I need to do some song. Cotton cap, holy. Wait, something else? The game is gonna be important. Because right now, there's still not an automatic, which is okay. Do we still need some for... Oh, I feel bad he healed me. I'm just looking to get the Sherry messy. I have to go all the way back, which is dumb because I'm still gonna be checking it. No, no, no. Boom. We were doing 58, so remember that. I just need. I just need the entry. Happy Bunny. 2. And then I could go there, but I can. Phoenix down. Ten. 35? What can I have on 35? License. 35. Nice. Surprising how little HP she has. Possibly the best now candidate for Red Metal Mage. But we'll be able to change that after that. The goal is to have a character to be a certain job. You'll get all 6. When you get all 6 and you're able to get double job, this is when you do your final. Sorry, Jim. What's that for you? Oh. Nice. Okay, Quinn. My apologies. This we didn't do. I don't think there's crazy enemy in here. Sleep Name, super cool. It's supposed to be one of the strongest, if not the strongest, around. And it's not that strong. Okay, never mind, this guy's strong. Oh! Shit. Shit. I don't know where it's the last time. I believe it's Southgate. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, feels good to be playing. See? We lost trickiness. My only issue with this. Okay, so we're having a problem with the TikTok Twitch live. It's okay. We lost it. That's. So we're back. Okay, I have to go back from. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Phew. Okay, good. Shit. It's not working. Sorry.
Je m'occupe d'acheter la bouffe avec l'argent qu'il m'a envoyé, ma blonde s'occupe de l'alcool. Ça fait-tu ça, mon cap, la bouffe? Parfait. Ma blonde, elle achète l'alcool, moi j'achète la bouffe. Fait que si vous voulez, gang, mon email il est dans le bio. Je prends tout, man, je vais pouvoir faire une esti bonne sauce à spag puis faire un esti bon show. Vous voulez du positif, vous voulez de quoi de bon? On va vous donner ça. Fait que y a-t-il du monde qui sont prêts à contribuer, gang? Inquiétez-vous pas, gang, je vais faire un live, je vais avertir qu'on commence ça dans pas long, vous allez avoir le temps d'arriver.
Good. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah.
C'est plate, man. Il y a du monde qui veulent qu'on fasse un show, mais on n'a pas les moyens de le faire. S'il y a du monde qui peuvent m'aider, ça serait cool. J'aimerais ça vous offrir un contenu fun. C'est pas négatif, là. C'est des recettes pompettes. On va avoir tout du fun. Ah, ben oui, tu vas payer ta part de même, toi, Rez? Merci pour les cadeaux. Non, mais je vais pas l'acheter à soir, je vais l'acheter demain. Tu n'as pas besoin de payer ta part, mon amour, voyons. Non, même pas, Coco. Même pas. Je fais aucune affaire en échange de sexe avec ma blonde. Ben, franchement, honnêtement, non. Moi, si je fais quelque chose avec ma blonde, c'est pour lui faire plaisir.
Okay, I got kicked out. I got kicked out. Okay. It's not a big deal, it happens. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, so we're back. We're good. Okay, so we lost 13 minutes. It's okay. Now I'm lucky because we didn't do that much. I would have been luckier if I was safe. Safe. Good. What? So we did save. Oh, my Atlantis. So now what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna get full. Okay. I have to avoid these guys. Chrono tier. I don't know what that does. Oh, nice. I think we're just missing a Slaven and we're missing the Slapmere. I'd like to do it one by one. Especially right now because we have low... We do have low. Everything. But it's more so to explore. Oh, that's new. Boom. Love you. Okay, this is good. Check it out this. I don't think the werewolf... Only the werewolf I can beat them. We do have a Slaven. We need 5 of these. Short bow. That's actually nice. C'est level up. 7. Okay, that's good. Boom. We still need to get the Beshai for that. I know I'm breaking the chains, but the chains is really... There's like... I mentioned this a lot, but there's a couple places I can do. I can really push forward the chains, otherwise I'm not going to do it because... Just so dumb. I've got a good quality of shame. Go ahead, let's go. Perfect. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, 14. Echo Air, which is his win silence. Nice. Oh. Okay, now enough. I want to get the Battle Mage too. Sleven. Yeah. An eye. Nice. Anybody? Oh, nice. Fuck yes. We're gonna have. Nice. I still got Wild Snake, and I'm not sure where I got them. I could just come back when I can do the werewolf. $46. Good. I'm pretty sure that Aina is done. Sorry, guys. Oh shit. Action time. Whoa, that's actually phenomenal. Nice. Boom, maybe. Uh-oh. Good, good, good. I'm having fun streaming, dude. I don't want to do some editing. Might be playing for some time more. I don't know yet. Pinch.
Zach, je te jure que si un jour tu demandes des virements pour une lasagne, on va TLM te ramasser.
Je ferais pas ça. Facilement, Coco. Rendu là, je vais faire une lasagne pour avoir des virements. Tu comprends? C'est ça. Tu fais pareil comme qu'il fait, mais tu fais le contraire. Dans la vie, si tu veux faire de l'argent, faut que tu aies de l'argent, tu comprends? Si tu as de l'argent, tu fais de l'argent.
Bon.
Si tu n'as pas d'argent, tu peux pas faire d'argent. Si tu es pauvre, tu vas rester pauvre. Faut que tu investis de l'argent pour faire de l'argent. C'est comme avec l'Alta, ça me coûtait 50$ une 30, mais je faisais de l'argent. Tu vois?
Nice. So we're gonna have to do the Sunstone and not to do it. But I'm kind of wanting more to finish the freaking hunch.
Faut investir dans ton projet à présenter. J peut te donner $15 pour le gaz d'STV.
Je comprends pas, moi, One, qu'est-ce que c'est là?
CACMB de temps environ. Dreetka.
Look at how much we're doing.
Arrobas PNINCESSCOCOCMOI, c'est à toi pour m'envoyer les snaps.
Il habite à 15 minutes de chez Jenny? Ben non. Ça veut dire qu'il habite à 15 minutes de Saint-Lin. Qu'est-ce qu'il est rendu, ce calice-là? Ouais, il est à côté de chez vous, Jenny.
T'es à 15 minutes.
Ah non, c'est Coco.
Arrobas PNINCESSCOCOCMOI.
C'est Coco qui est à 15 minutes.
There's a lot of enemy for the amount of space there is.
C'est quoi, Jen? Tu vas arrêter de chercher une vodka au popsicle à l'orange? Je sais pas si ça te rappelle une soirée, là, mais on l'avait descendu, cette bouteille-là, tu te rappelles? Et si, moi, là. Ris pas de Saint-Lin, man. Je viens de là, mon tabarnak. Ris pas de Saint-Lin, mon calice.
Puisque je suis down.
110. Potion. Blind. Blind, yes. Black magic too.
Il est tellement drôle qu'il veut mettre des feux d'artifice dans le char à sa soeur. Après d'avoir fait péter ses tailleurs.
Ah. Fuck sakes, dude. That's not good.
Lâchez le Saguenay, on fout pas toutes nos cousines là-bas.
Snake skin. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. If I could do it, I could do the snake. Snake is nearby. It's right here.
Le monde qui était à la distribution des cerveaux.
Good. Eater. Okay, never mind. We have this. I don't know, guys. Bestiary. So the Sliven I need 2, the Earthshaker needs 2. If I'm not wrong, they're both in this map. Oh. So I'm gonna try to sell shit. Okay, we're gonna sell stuff. I'm gonna check if I can get something better. We still need to get the old Grimoire. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the old Grimoire is, but I think it's important. I'm gonna get my dessert. Yeah, I'm gonna be shipping more. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I'm gonna need to charge the computer too. Okay. So let's see what we have. Six. 4. 19. Nice, look at this. Okay, is it all set? Nice. Tell the Phoenix. Should you think about before your ally? This was the end. Thank you so much. And it's still at work, even in this heat. Okay. Okay, good. What's next? Oh shit.
que les fers sont trop beaux.
Ben merci, c'est vraiment apprécié, merci beaucoup. C'est un 2012. Automatique. Il y a 200.
Another one. Getting some more health. Got so much to do.
Ouais, c'est sûr que oui. J'aimerais ça avoir mon prix, là. Je veux dire.
Ça va bien faire 2 jours, j'y bois.
Ah ouais, moi, j'ai fait 14 jours, j'ai pas bu. C'est sûr, j'ai un prix, mais tu peux me dire qu'est-ce que.
Aha. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the to get the hunt. Can I predict? What? I got my very. Oh, I got 2. There's no way. There's no way I got my 2. And I love that you're supposed to have met Baltier by now. This is Baltier. Over a short time, I knew the assault striker. 50,000 step. Yo, let's go. I'm still in Edge Knights. Bum. Hyperactive. 1, 2, 3, 4, shit. I got 5 more. Nice. Mr. Sand. I fucking. Okay, so what is that? Wow. So we got the E's, gaze. I think I need the E's to send, right? Oh, of course I'm gonna save, of course. I think there is a save slot. I think it's automatic. Nice. Dameska is to send. What's gonna happen if I don't succeed? I'm gonna be pissed off. But I don't think it's gonna be a problem. We're doing a lot more damage than we were before. Boom.
Je te fais un petit frère THX.
Non, je pense que je n'ai même pas de photo de moi.
Boom, it works.
c'est pas de le vendre, mais si j'ai mon prix, comme je te dis, c'est sûr que je vais le vendre.
Arrobase Fortier.
Femme-la, ta gueule, Fortier, mon tabarnak de trou de cul. Femme-la. Avec ton petite cochonnerie. Femme-la, ta gueule. Femme-la. Femme-la, man.
Stuff, dude. It's really tough because I cannot do the hunch. You know? The grinding is hard because I don't have a lot to say. Okay, we got this, which is great. 18,000. What is a grimoire? Oh, sorry. Good. That shit was looking good. I think I prefer like a katana for sure. Because for example, some of these I'm not gonna do. Some of these. Ouch. Ouch. See, with the mace, with the white mace, I could have done mace. You know? So, I'm possibly not gonna do every single job. Nice. Boom, maybe. Good. I'm gonna get the waffle. Keep sticking back. Good. Okay, so now we have the flowering. This is a long time coming. We grinded for that. Nice. We're doing much better. Potion. Cockatrice.
Soir, je veux pas te voir en live. Je veux voir un snap de toi qui check la game. Go abs go.
Good. I don't know why I waited for so long, but we did.
Tu veux mettre des ailes sur ton char?
Non, je veux juste faire rouler mes ailes. Non, mais pour vrai, je vais checker autre chose. Après, j'ai l'air d'un esticable.
Use the potion. I don't think you use the potion.
C'est ce qui lui tu streams.
Non, lui, je suis pas capable.
Tu veux les faire rouler.
Je suis pas capable de l'entendre.
Nice.
Je te jure, j'aime mieux regarder charrier. Hein? Il est né dans l'an pour mourir dans l'an. Hein? J'aime mieux regarder charrier que. C'est sûr que. Winston.
Bon, maybe.
Tu veux faire rouler tes ailes parce que. Je veux.
See, this guy is fucking strong, dude. They're asking me to do it when I'm with Baltier in front. Fuck that. Because, like, after this, I'm gonna go to the palace. In the palace, I'm not gonna be able to return to Rabanastre for a while. It's gonna be the palace. I'm gonna go to jail. It's not that bad. Okay.
Fils de batteur de femme, lui c'est un des pires, je trouve.
Ah, c'est le pire. Moi, je trouve que c'est le pire. C'est le pire des pires.
Pinello. As long as it doesn't do Tavanito, we're good. Sorry, Vaughn, I know that you wanted the experience method. Fuck.
Pic-pic, je le trouve encore pire.
Ouais. Non, il est pas aussi pire. Le pire, c'est vraiment charrier tant qu'à moi. Après ça, c'est Big Big. T'es tranquille à soir? Ouais, je suis tranquille à soir en esti, man. Offset, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Holy shit, are you kidding me? That was so hard. 39. 12. So now, all I have to do is flee all the way to Rabanastre.
Ah non, laisse jamais oublier le bébé d'un poubelle.
Y'a pas de stress là, ok, man? Tu me donnes des nouvelles?
Then I'm gonna stop after that. I mean, 12 hours and I have to restart everything.
C'est quoi tu me dis là, mon homme?
I'll be in a town. Just wanna revive Vaughn. Because right now we have 42. 742. 1142. We have 18 minutes left. Good. But don't worry, we'll do like a 3 hours of editing and shit like that. And we'll be back. What's the plan? The plan is to go to Clan Centurio. Oh shit.
Sacrément, mais comment tu peux faire ça? Comment tu peux faire ça? Les ailes vont arracher, man, je comprends pas. Comment tu peux faire ça?
And what we'll do is inventory. A rare cactus flower that comes into bloom every few years. Petals have nickel value. From cacti turned cactoid is said to be particularly potent. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, the map of the game is not that big. Good. We'll be uploading and editing in taking a shower. Possibly also jerking off, but that's private. And we'll be watching Canada Mi Padre. I'm very excited for that. One of my favorite movies. With Will Ferrell. Speaking Spanish. Not a voice actor. No. Himself. Oh, I'm going back to the same place, dude. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Just, not excited to leave, but excited to take a break. And then we'll come back and we'll be doing the stories that's gonna be more interesting, and then I'm gonna go all the way to get my first party. It's gonna be even more excited. The last party member to join is Panello. And I think she joins after prison. Other prison, you think the prison that sort of second prison. Because she's friend with Lars. Which means she possibly come join back. Final Fantasy game, what I like is that you get all your party members sort of quick. Good. Okay, you guys ready? Oh no. I wrote 39, I don't know why. It's okay. This is gonna give me the intro. You're the one. That's a cactus flower. I wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Bounty, I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for the help. No, that's not much. I think I can ask you one last thing for me. Flower, would you take that to the wife for me? She's in the village north of here. Intending to a section river found near the village. And I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. And tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're here. Got you, dude. So now what we're gonna do is go back to the gates. Red name. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to defeat Victorian. Good. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here. A bit tired. I'm gonna do all I have to do. Go to sleep, come back, and I won't sleep for the whole day, so. Boom. Before we finish, I want to check out something. I got 30 minutes. We're good. The subsert of the Nebra is super far, so I wasn't supposed to do this. Flowering cactoid. Look at this. Oh, I have an idea though. So I'm gonna check something out. This is very spoilery, by the way, so it's a weird thing to do, but let's check it out. Is there So we have to go to Zen C. And then Clan Centurio. Because I think I'm at this. I think this was the last of Ring 2. No new bill. This means there's nothing. You possibly will have some bills for me. Water. I don't know. Do I talk to Mont Blanc? There's no notice board. Another great day. Any new marks? I don't have any answers to tell you about that. The moment, scoop up. Oh, good, my guy. We'll go and save. We'll go and save in. We'll go and save in Southgate. I love that so much. Such a good game. I didn't know I was gonna get some Skypire Den so easily. I don't think I'm gonna have another hard mark until Tiamat. All the marks I did them only once. So when it was, and that was a decade more ago. Yeah, literally. I'm sorry, Jen. Finally, I'm gonna be able to help you. And you know what's insanely cool? This is all I wanted to do. So it took a lot longer than expected, but at the same time, we're good to go. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here. I'm gonna do what I just said I would do. Thank you for watching. I love you. Okay. Then what is it?
Je pense pas que je vais en avoir.
Ce soir avec Marie-Maxime.
First rule, please. Let's tell everybody how this happened. I sent President Trump some information. We have a gigantic opiate problem in this country, obviously. In 2024, more than 80,000 people died of overdoses. It's a horrible number. There's more than 5 million people that are addicted to opiates right now in this country. With one dose of Ibogaine
More.
Where the fuck's my car? I didn't even feel anything.
Oh oui, est-ce que vous voulez qu'on vous montre le mur des célébrités? Ou le mur des lamentations? Le mur des lamentations.
Look at Nina just gets up and leaves the stream and leaves you guys hanging. How fucking rude is that? You guys are here for her all night. She leaves you hanging. Rude. One more rock.
What do you care? It's feral. It's probably full of all sorts of disgusting diseases.
So are you, most likely. I'll throw rocks at you. Actually, that's a really good idea, Kelly.
What did I say? I talk a lot, so I'm
Because I know that.
Do you need a ride? Do you need a ride somewhere? Forget the tap.
That's what I wanted to like. Dumb Link is your Blink. Welcome commercial. Did a bigger live than I expected, a bigger stream than I expected, but now we are good to go. Look at this. This is actually perfect. Look at this. I'm at 11:55. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a good shower. I'm gonna be uploading, editing. So that's gonna be fun. It's not the funnest thing to do, but it's something that I need to do. So without further ado, let's go. Okay, so you, VODs, did very, very good. I'm very, very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Toi, Franchi, c'est pas fini de 8 heures. C'est correct, mais bon. On se voit demain. No.
I love them dearly. It's really fun to see.
Okay, Crown, goodbye for now.
Right out. See you there.
Good night, Sword. Yes. Good night. Good night, Resistance.